this.
Okay.
We should be live.
Okay. All right.
Are we live? Did we make it?
I don't know.
I'm afraid to have feedback loop by turning my phone on.
That's really fair. It is doing... Why is it doing this now?
Ian's is buffering.
Let's see.
The cell service in here kind of blows.
Yeah.
And hopefully the stream is doing okay. It might not be. And if it's not, I'm recording.
Yeah, it still says starting soon.
There might be a pretty big delay.
It's got a 3-minute delay.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, hold on, I'm speeding up. Okay, now it says we're live, but it just says starting soon.
My phone's also been really wonky even though it's not on Wi-Fi. So.
See if it...
Like Discord is like...
Oh, no. I see us. We're all looking at our phones. It's very pixelated. But it looks like we are live.
Cool.
I mean, it looks like an early 2000s like ransom video on VHS for me with the quality, just because of my cell service probably.
Hopefully.
My ad for Warp Forge loaded just fine.
Of course it did. Of course the ad.
Yeah.
That's not an endorsement.
The ads get that special internet.
Right.
Yeah, and I am recording manually.
Oh, my mom's watching.
So we are recording manually as well. Welcome.
Okay,
This is our first of the new podcast style.
Hi.
In the new thing. We'll probably fuck it up later.
Happy 2020 N5.
Yeah.
How long have we been sitting on that?
Like
A year?
a day.
Also,
I wrote it yesterday.
we have a member of the San Diego Infinity community, Ian, joining us today.
Welcome, Ian.
We're here to talk about the new edition of our favorite skirmish sci-fi war game. So Kill Team had a new
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. They have a new edition now. Kill Team got the.
I mean,
update
hey,
this year.
maybe Trench Crusade will finally.
God.
Yeah, shout out to Trench Crusade for
No thanks.
not being this game.
Yeah, that's fair.
They immediately walked back their entire Kickstarter stuff. Where it's like, we're gonna get that stuff like in July.
Yeah.
So we have like a list of all the things that were updated.
Yeah. New edition.
Will we cover all of them? Probably not. Will we get things wrong? Probably yes. We've all played a game or more
At least.
of
Yeah, I played
N5.
my first game today.
Played 2.
I've played one. Well, maybe half of one.
I
Depends on how you count our game.
Well, we played. You know.
Mm-hmm. We did.
I still almost lost.
You know, I'm pretty good at snatching victory from the jaws of defeat.
I'm pretty good at the opposite.
Yeah, that's why we're an interesting
Same.
matchup. New edition. I feel like it was a rough rollout of this edition.
Yep.
Took a long time.
Yeah.
and
Yeah. It's been a weird journey.
They blew their wad on their advertising really early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think they were
Really
ready for.
early.
I think they were ready for November, and then.
Yeah.
I'd be very
Whatever
curious to
happened.
see what was the reasoning behind the scenes. Like, was it just that like they wanted to make sure Army would update on the App Store at the same time?
The rumor is the marketing people wanted it out in like September, October.
Wow.
That makes sense. That makes sense for like the holiday
rules
season.
team wasn't ready.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
You know, after seeing.
which is weird in a company of like 12 people.
Yeah. After seeing. Yeah, right. Like it's the marketing guy. Oh, it's me. Wait. It is interesting though. When I saw the scope of the profile reworks that they had, I get why they dropped as many armies as they did. Can you imagine trying to balance Merovingia right now? Verona
Yeah.
sucks, but
Varuna's the
everything
one where
else.
I'm like, why? Especially because so much of Varuna still exists. Like,
yeah.
in some form. It's like 2 troopers that are gone for goodsies.
I played Verona kind of the other day.
Yeah?
Because I showed up to play Benjamin, and I realized
That's
I forgot all my models at home, and I had
All his models. He just
all
had a
the mo-
Varuna on
I
his
had my
car.
other models in my car. That wasn't what I wanted to play with. So yeah, I had to like scrounge together a list, and it was all my Verona stuff, which most of it is.
So you just ran as like Kestrel or something, or
No, I wasn't gonna figure that out on the spot. I was like, I came with a list. I was talking to Benjamin about it, and then like 5 minutes before, I'm like, fuck.
Rearrange our faces here.
So I
should've
ran,
done this
like,
earlier.
I ran like 3 different models with NCO. I
Okay.
forgot my cutter didn't have tag awareness anymore.
Oh.
Isn't that a weird change?
Dude, the best thing was I got to cheat and I got away with it. And Benjamin doesn't even know. I didn't even tell him.
That sounds right.
I feel like I'm winning.
You are winning.
And I still question why USARF's still here.
It's so
Dude,
weird.
they really.
They didn't do anything with it.
Especially considering, did they re-release that action pack like in the past year?
They repacked it.
Recently, yeah.
But still, but still.
Yeah, okay.
Still a new release.
Yeah,
Kinda.
it's
Like-
wild how little they did with it. And then they gave grunts to tag.
And they made USARF grunts 4-4. And took away their infiltrator profile, but kept a half swick on that guy.
Which is wild.
Just let him infiltrate. Let USARF do one fun
I
thing.
know, right?
Yeah.
It's so
That was the most fun
weird.
thing in USARF.
You know
You're
what was-
playing roulette and you're just
Yeah.
you take 6 of those grunts and you hope to fuck up someone's day.
I think the single most egregious thing was that like even more models got parachutist deployment zone, and then Dukash came out, and now he's like total immune. Well, he's not total immune. He's immune arm,
Right.
So
and he's got like all the stuff. Mirage 5 got better. Van Zant got more expensive. Nothing better about it.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
The,
Why?
the deployment zone parachutist is just
I would have rather deployment zone parachutists go away than have Van Zant be by far the worst.
yeah.
Like,
I get that.
So
If
frustrating.
if you were to even make it that you can just come in the 12-inch back into their deployment zone
but on the sides.
on the sides,
Yeah.
I'd be fine with that.
The rear is kind of rough
The,
sometimes.
the Midwest is anathematic to the existence of parachutist deployment zone,
That's true.
but that's another story entirely.
Shout out to our Midwest people.
Somebody wrote no fun allowed on USARF. Yeah, you're right.
No, for sure.
No.
The
No,
fun
yeah.
is the fun is knowing you're
Oh, but you know what did change?
basically playing a World War II game.
Big update. I believe Marauders got courage.
no, did they?
That's insane.
Oh, hold up.
That's
I gotta
weird.
check. I swear.
I think you're right. Yeah, I remember seeing.
As soon as I saw them as playable and out of catalog, I just didn't give a shit.
Well, they also have the.
They have courage.
Yeah, they got courage. You no longer have the bullshit where you choose to go dog and fail guts and go prone and then die.
That's one good thing, I guess.
But they did also weirdly on Minutemen, and this is a common thing. They lost a profile that they have a model for.
That's bizarre.
They lost their boarding shotgun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Of
they
all
did.
things, a boarding shotgun with grenades was actually a cute profile on the
Yeah.
Minutemen because they have high fizz.
You know what's funny?
And there's a lot of those snipers, like the Gulam snipers gone, and
Really, isn't that?
I think
There is a
it's
Google sniper model, right?
No, they got rid of the
or was it the missile?
grenade launcher.
Well, yeah, they got rid of those.
A
across
lot
the
of missing
board.
grenade launchers, and a lot of people talking about missing grenade launchers.
No, they're wrong. Who gives a
with
shit?
with an amount of frequency that surprised me for how little I've ever seen them on the table.
Oh, I've seen them. I've seen them. a
I've
lot.
seen. Just so you know, there is no sniper rifle Gulam. It's
Hawk and
gone.
Slum, I've seen do the grenade launcher thing.
Hawk because of the NCO in the core
So
team.
Jesus Christ, the Gulam profiles. This is some orc shit.
Van Zant cannot do the pull another unit with him as he used to do in N2. Because that was a question.
I don't even know.
What do you mean pull another unit with him? I don't know what to do.
That yeah. We got a couple N3 guys here and now a couple N4 boomers.
Dude,
So-
that's, you're asking about 3 ends ago. I'm sorry.
I technically bought into Infinity, I think in N2, but I never played it. Like,
yeah, it's interesting.
I remember reading some of the rules, but I never came close to playing it.
yeah.
Like, I was in college in San Luis Obispo, bought the models on a whim because I was sad about failing a test or something,
yeah,
and bought every American model you could.
all 6 of them at the time or something.
Yeah.
Six?
This is before blackjacks existed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So like
It
2?
was Foxtrots, and
with the stupid
Airborne
fucking
Rangers.
Pancore jackhammer.
Yeah, and Airborne Rangers were out of stock. That's all the American models that existed at the time.
Yes.
So we have a list of changes that somebody's compiled. I'm not, we can just scroll through them and start bitching about them.
Methuselah in our Discord posted it there, and that was very helpful.
Yeah, a lot of these changes are kind of nothing burgers. Like the vitality changes,
Yeah,
that's
that's
nothing.
like-
That's
They changed the color of the tackle awareness order.
Yeah.
I actually really
Yeah.
like this change.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Because it makes it distinct from an irregular order.
Yeah.
In that now there's no question over whether irregular orders break a link team versus attacker order.
true.
Like it is a distinct entity
point.
that can have its own thing, right? You can't convert this order with a command token.
That's
like,
a good point.
It's its own thing, and I like that. It's a good change.
it also
Yes.
makes it look cleaner on
Yeah.
your command
It's a cool
panel
looking token
or
too.
whatever.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna like mess
it
up
Yeah.
attack-aware order
Yeah.
versus like an irregular order
Yeah,
in like
I
a
call that
crazy
a good
5-man
thing.
fire team.
Yeah.
This is a good change. This is like a minor quality of life change.
Yes.
That is like surprisingly.
Yeah.
It is like a good editing kind of change.
Yeah. One that like doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's
but,
just
but
better.
like it like hardcore does, but it doesn't. Yeah.
This is a big change. You got to start with a move now, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The TLDR, right,
Yeah.
is for your order skill. thing.
It's confusingly worded.
It
It's
is.
It's perfectly clear when you read all the words, but when you think you know what the words mean, it's confusing. And the reason I say that is because when I was reading through the rules, I was like, basic skills. Okay, what's a basic short skill? And I've never actually sat there and wondered what a basic short
It's because
skill
they
was.
changed. That wasn't a thing.
Yeah, and it's like move discover. So it's like the exact same functionally as you gotta move first, but
Right. This is what I said should have happened.
yeah,
All along. With the arrow baiting from last session, like, dude, just make it so you have to move first.
right. And that
Be done with it.
we closed that loophole.
Easy. People are mad about this too, but whatever.
Yeah.
Engage state does not add.
Oh, you can stealth into CC
Okay.
and not get arrowed.
That was always a thing.
That was a big debate.
It was always a thing that you could do.
Well, because you would then be in line of fire. Because you would be behind. You'd be out
Oh,
of line
it
of
might have
fire
been that it had to
until
be in
you
smoke?
entered silhouette contact.
I think
If
you had
were
to be in
in
smoke.
You
Yeah.
still wouldn't see each other.
Right. So they wouldn't get an arrow.
You'd
because,
have to get them in smoke,
Yeah, that's what it was.
and then you couldn't berserk them
Right.
because you couldn't see them.
Berserk change too. We'll get to that.
Uh-huh.
The special dice. This is a new thing.
They shouted out San Diego.
Yeah. +1 SD.
Yeah,
Gang
game
gang.
in San Diego.
They just want it back. Dirty Spaniards.
I know they can't afford it.
No, no one can.
They lost it fair and square.
Did they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
to Mexico.
Fair enough.
And then we won it from
you
them.
know what? You lose a war to Mexico, like.
Oof.
History nerd. Have we ever lost a war to Mexico?
No.
Okay, there we go. Good.
Have we won every war we've declared in Mexico?
Except
Yes.
the war on drugs.
Well,
We did not win that
did
one.
we ever declare that, or we just started?
No,
We
that's-
talked about it a lot.
Yeah.
So the special dice. This is basically advantage D&D, right? Add a die, remove the worst, not necessarily the lowest.
Which I feel like doesn't. I guess it's a bit of a change, but it's like it feels like you're always gonna miss with like one dice at least.
Right, it like almost.
It's a bigger impact to arrow pieces.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah.
basically means
And that
like,
gets back to a lot of thoughts I have about this edition in general.
it's
And
like your missile
the
now
weakening
caps
of
at 3 without
reactive.
a crit, right? A sniper's 2 without a crit.
Right.
Yeah.
A heavy machine gun's 1,
Right.
like, without a crit. Everything's without a crit, obviously.
Right.
But that's a pretty big change from going from
Yep.
2 damage with a crit max to 4 damage max, right?
All right, Adam came in here saying, "How did that Alamo thing work out?" That wasn't the United States.
That's
That
true.
was the Republic
That
of
was
Texas. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, sir.
You can mess with
before
Texas.
they were part of the U.S.
Also,
Yeah.
Texas regularly loses to the weather at this point. So like
Good point.
beating Texas just means you have like a heater.
And the Cowboys, when have they last won a Super Bowl, right? Like,
Before VHS was around, maybe. It's getting close now. Like the last Super Bowl. Oh, it might have been the '90s. So before CDs were prevalent for sure.
before 9/11.
Never forget.
Okay, they changed how crits work a little bit. When you're above a 20 now, instead of adding to the value, you crit
God.
low to high.
Thank God.
Yeah.
This is a good change because it changes nothing, but you feel less bad.
No, it doesn't change nothing.
It
I think
doesn't change
mathematically
nothing.
it doesn't change anything, but it changes your feels.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true
Someone was saying it
Explain.
because it changes the chances of critting are the exact same, right? But it changes what rolling an 8 means for you. Like if you roll an 8 in M4, it means you roll. Let's say you're CC 24, right, and martial arts.
So you actually rolled a
add
12.
7, right?
Right.
So when you roll an
15.
8, you rolled a 15.
I think it
Oh,
actually
okay.
still works out the
And-
same because
Mathematically, yeah.
But now an 8 is the lowest you can roll without critting.
Yeah.
yeah, it feels different, but I don't think it's actually different
Yeah, that makes sense.
from what I've heard. I need to actually look at the math because it doesn't sound like it should be the same.
Right. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I haven't really like.
I'll be
care to
honest.
sit down and figure it
Doing
out.
less math is good.
Right.
Yeah. That's.
But
I think it fixes the feels bad of like, oh, I won this face to face, and it's like, well, actually, my CC is like, I know I rolled a 1, but this is
Yeah.
actually a 9.
Yeah.
But now you do have the same problem of, oh, this is actually a crit. Sorry,
yeah.
I crit on 20s and 1s through 10. Sorry.
Yeah, but that's fine though. That's like easy to be like, take the 20 off. That's what I crit on. Instead of awkwardly explaining to your opponent
Yeah.
in the middle of a game, especially because it's probably the first time they're hearing about
But I
it.
think the same thing's gonna happen. They're gonna be like, what do you mean you crit on 10s?
Sure.
For new players, yeah.
But it's not the crit range that bothered me. It was the actually I know I rolled an 8, but I rolled a 15.
Yeah,
yes.
That's what I hated.
And
then you feel like you're bullshitting them because it sounds weird.
It sounds weird. It sounded shitty. So good change.
Yeah.
Squeezing, now you can just always squeeze. You
Good.
can cut corners.
People did it anyway.
Fine.
Yeah.
I don't like it, but it's fine. It's whatever. Changes nothing. You can now peek again. This was like an N3
that was cool.
thing. You could like peek out over the rooftop to see
Oh,
things.
okay.
Do you still get cover when you do that? Or
God, what a great question.
I wasn't really clear on that one.
Answer would probably be yes, because you're touching a turning piece that's obscuring part of your silhouette.
In this diagram, this dude would not have cover against the guy on the roof looking at him.
I would agree.
Yeah,
with that
that's,
assessment.
yeah, that makes sense. I was
But
wondering if you
these
get cover
guys
the guy below.
would. There's like almost
Correct.
no chance that this guy can see the
Well,
back part of that base.
Yeah.
Unless you're using the rules for climbing and vaulting, where when you're on
It's-
top of cover, you're not.
Well, at that point, you just differentiate where it's like I'm peeking, I'm not
But is
vaulting
this
or
climbing or
climbing.
vaulting?
Right. I don't know.
I don't either.
Yeah, because it's like moving. It says it's moving out with half its silhouette, so it's not like.
Well, that's
Great, am I
partial-
getting a half a silhouette marker now?
Yeah, you always did.
Yeah, it's true. To
Because
squeeze
that
through
was the
gaps.
distance to squeeze through gaps.
Oh,
Half silhouettes always existed.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
3D printers, get on it. Give me some half silhouettes
Lawson, let's
out
go.
We
there.
need cooler shit from Lawson.
Let's see.
Mush.
Oh, I didn't realize this. Moving through eyes isn't silhouette
Yeah,
anymore.
Oh, that's
I
good.
read that yesterday.
That was
Oh,
always
that's-
just like one of those things I got,
Cool.
but never felt like remembering.
I policed it pretty hard because it did matter.
Yeah, it did.
I think a lot of people got pretty loosey goosey, especially with like bikes and the fat bots.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, dude, you can't like
Yeah.
you can't just walk through that guy. He's
I thought you
bigger
could
than
move through anything shorter than you or something.
That was the same size or shorter.
Was it shorter or was it
I thought it was
lower silhouette
shorter.
value?
I don't
Lower
know.
silhouette value would be wild.
More importantly, how did they do it when they first ran this as an RPG?
Everything was measured in the center. The base like didn't. I don't
They're
even know.
measuring anything. Okay.
Can't dismount anymore from bikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no.
Which
there's no-
honestly, I do enjoy the different profiles there. I think that's a fun way to
For like the
Work
3
stuff
models
out.
that got
for the
different profiles.
Montesa, right?
I truly think the Montesa foot profile is more interesting to me than the
Oh, but
Montesa.
I loved dismounting the
actually looked at this
Montesa.
one.
I did
Yeah,
it
that
at
was
Down
a
by
good
the
one.
beach, just like coming around a corner, like I couldn't squeeze the bike
Yeah.
through an air and be like, fuck the bike. Whoop,
Yeah.
sword,
Yeah.
fail.
That is an interesting change.
I think it.
I think they don't want to make the models.
Yep.
I think they don't. People are probably not willing to pay. They probably looked at the Montesa and were like, dude, people are not excited to pay $60 for this
For
package.
2 models.
For a model that you might never use.
Right.
Right.
And you have to paint it and keep it around.
Any other bike too, you don't have a dismounted model for. Like I remember
Yeah,
whenever I
like
would run like
Stony
diamonds.
You had to
I'm
do
like,
the
what would
special
my-
edition USARF pack to get the Maverick one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That you never used as that because
Right.
you never just
Right. That's my Foxtrot, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I use it as a full
Yeah.
observer grunt.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's what I
Or
use.
Foxtrot. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
good as
I'll be honest, I use this whatever model I fucking needed.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Right.
It's like, oh, I thought it was an HVT.
And how many other biker models even existed?
Zonautica?
That's different.
That's different. The,
Oh, because that's a transformer.
And then that can still dismount. Yeah,
because it's an
yeah.
AI motorcycle,
yeah, Nick kept that.
So,
which is shocking.
so Montesa, Yojimbo.
Yeah, Yojimbo.
Yeah,
That's
well,
it.
actually
That's the
had
two
it
bikes I care about.
Maybe
There might be some like cum biker shit.
No,
from,
I
like,
don't-
a million
not
years
anymore.
ago.
No,
Not
the
anymore.
bikers don't.
not anymore.
Never. Not in.
They don't dismount.
It was
No, I meant like before. Like, they didn't have the
Kasim
models.
Beg had it, but that's been out of production for ages. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything
That's
else.
about it.
Yeah, so like, it's not. It's fine. It also means so that the bigger one actually tags. Can't
Yeah.
dismount from tags. There are no tag pilots anymore.
Yeah, that's
There are,
interesting.
but we'll get to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way they did that's weird.
There's
to me.
tag racers.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, TagCom, which is a great name. I wish they would have just fucking used that instead of
You know,
Tag Pilot.
The ancillary pilot thing,
It's fine.
the ancillary remote, I actually really like it because it always felt incredibly foolish to pop your tag pilot out.
It was okay
to
on
go
remote
hit
presence
a
things
button,
because
because
you
you're
could,
fine.
You were fine.
Yeah,
But like, dude, the remote presence ones had like whip 10 or something.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like, they were
getting that,
fucking
like
useless.
popping your gecko pilot out to go hit a button. You're like, oh fuck.
It was only good if your tag was knocked unconscious.
Yeah, I've lost a game to it actually.
And you're like, okay, well, and some of them are nasty. Like, oh, I'll just pop out with assault pistols and
Yeah.
just keep the rampage going. I don't mind this change.
I think it's fine.
The biggest thing that I'm bummed about is we lost the eject pilot thing for good from the hacking.
Yeah,
Because
I always hope that came back.
me too.
Oh, yeah.
Escape
Escape
system.
3, you could literally hack into
The
the
iguana-
pilot and then
The
gun them
iguana
down.
pilot still pops out.
Dude, the iguana has a glow up, by the way. Just
Yes.
weirdly good now. Iguana, he's just
Oh, so,
Yeah, but
What?
the
I'm
iguana
sorry.
pilot is still a
So
thing.
look at
It's just
its profile.
transmute.
Oh yeah,
I was
dude,
looking-
it's good now.
so
Yeah.
so.
Also,
it's-
the pilot has points, which
Yeah.
is a big fucking
yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
So it's got improved escape system because now
Good looks at him.
It's white
poops
points,
a-
right?
No,
Or eclipse?
it's eclipse. So it poops in eclipse zone.
Which is so much
Which
better
is
than
so
smoke.
cool.
The amount of times the iguana would just be like, I'm here!
Yeah.
And then they'd just like move a Rushi up.
Yeah.
You're like, hello.
And then I think he's just got a full-on AP heavy machine gun at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
AP
Yeah, wow.
heavy flamethrower
And
plus
then,
one
and then the
burst.
pilot, I think, the pilot
He has the
keeps
same
the
stuff.
APHG.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that is the true Scarface and Cordelius right there.
Basically.
It
Yeah.
says he's Fidelity 4 or what?
Well, so okay, because he's got transmutate too.
Yeah.
He
So
he always had full wounds.
They
Oh,
rewrote
okay.
how Battle Ravage works now,
Yes.
so everybody has the full.
Well, he never had Battle Ravage.
Right.
He had 2 wounds, escape system, and then his pilot had 2 wounds because he's heavy
The
infantry.
Sure.
pilot is not a specialist.
No,
No,
dude,
he's
his
not.
specialty is murder.
Yeah.
He has 12 murder, yes.
I don't know if he was ever a specialist, but I'm just gonna.
Right.
Huh.
Well,
That's
normally
crazy.
most tag pilots were specialists of
Yeah.
some type, usually.
Almost every single one.
Now we need to get an iguana. That's
Yeah, Iguana's cool.
Yeah.
I think they might get a resculpt.
Why didn't they just get one?
I'm calling it now.
No, the other one.
Scarface is getting our new skull.
Oh, that'd be
Hands
fun.
down.
They
They
could
have
have
to.
to.
He's in QK. He's in fucking everywhere now.
Yeah, and that all's. It's
old.
fun. It's cool,
It's
but it's
fine.
old.
Cordelia needs a new model. That's really what it is. Because Cordelia looks like she's straight out of like 2008.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
moving along, cautious movement can't do it while targeted now. That's kind of cool.
Sure.
Oh,
And
okay.
That makes
remotes
sense.
can't cautious move.
That's a
Okay.
big one.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot harder to get. Specifically the
weird.
remote or like just remote units or things with remote presence and stuff like that.
Ren, remotes.
Gotcha.
Remotes. Not
Cool,
things
cool,
with remote presence. Remotes.
Just want to double check.
Oh, they speaking of remote presence, they codified it that you can take 2 wounds on no wound in cap and
I
then
fucking
go.
hate it, but okay.
Okay.
Really, they did
Yeah,
that?
they
Yeah.
did. They specify like they specifically called it out.
So to specify for anybody who doesn't know what we're griping about, so because no incapacitation turns on when you enter an unconscious state, you can do all your damage for something with remote presence, and because you can take 2 wounds before you die and enter the second unconscious state, you can wait till you get to the second unconscious state, so
And
long
then-
as it's all part of the same order resolution, and then go
yeah,
no wound
yeah,
in
yeah.
cap.
So when you look at something that say 2 wounds NWI remote presence, you're like, okay, cool. I got to do 3 wounds to it. If you hit it with a missile and do 3 wounds to it, it will still be alive.
Yes.
Yep.
In NWS.
Wow.
Yes.
And that I hate it. I think it's
Yep.
feels bad. I don't think they
Yep.
pay the points for it. Is my bigger issue. Looking at the lawkeeper.
And then also you can take those 2 wounds, you can take those 3 wounds, go no wound in cap, and then repair them, and then they're back up to their one
Full-
wound
full
state.
health.
So you got to do another
Yeah.
3 wounds to
That's-
kill it at that
that's
point.
Oh, so that means like the Sujan and stuff like that are just monsters.
Always have it. So this isn't technically a change.
The Kabi are like that.
Yeah. Dokubi are just fucking
Yeah, they're foul.
Dokubi. But yeah,
Does
no.
Sujans have no wound?
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, then
Yeah,
that's-
Sujans are nasty.
They're a mini
Yeah.
tag.
Yeah,
Jump has changed a lot. Now it's always 6 inches.
good.
You do what is it? Front of the base. So it's no longer the top of the silhouette anymore. It's back down to the base,
It's like that for everything now.
Yeah.
which is good,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
We don't know about parapets yet. Just gonna. It also cancels prone state when declared.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
No, you know what? That's actually important. I
It
recently
instantly stands you up. It's
Yeah,
actually
we
a
were
big deal.
asking. Oh, you can prone at the end of movement now.
Yeah, I'm sure we're getting to that, but yeah,
Okay.
that's a big deal.
Let's go.
You can go totally flat. You actually don't need to get any air.
Something interesting. You can just there's now an incentive to just jump instead of running. So like the one example I keep looking at is Yan-Yans. Yan-Yans have no reason to ever walk.
Yeah.
Do they have
Yeah.
super jump?
They have super jump. They
I
have
think it's if you have
jet-
super jump, that's when it is good, right?
Yes.
Because
Yes, because you can just jump.
Right.
And jumping is always 6.
or I guess
unless
if
it's
you're
more.
an old grunt or the new Russian grunt, you may as well jump.
Well, no, but then it's an entire order, so you can
That's true.
move faster. But
Well, no,
Yan-Yans,
not if you're a grunt, an old grunt.
oh, all grunt. Okay, but
You don't get cover when you jump still.
that's an old edition now, you old man.
I don't know what the new ones are called, so See.
Bark tucks.
Sure, grunts. Russian grunt. Climb has changed a little bit.
Boom.
Climbing Plus has changed a lot.
Yeah, so you have to start touching.
Yeah.
That's for Climbing Plus.
For Climbing
It's not
Plus,
here
yeah.
yet, but yeah, we may as well talk about it.
They're
Climbing
together.
Plus, you have to start in contact with the surface you're going to climb on.
Right.
You no longer just like
Walk up to
gecko
it, move
around
up. Yeah.
Right.
walls.
You have to stop once you're done as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't keep going.
It's a big
It's a
nerf.
big change. Yeah.
The other thing is it's now its own short skill. So previously, if you were going to super jump with a fire team,
You mean Climbing Plus?
no,
Okay.
you would get stuck because
Right.
one guy's jumping and everybody else would either have to jump as a team when you felt really dumb being like everyone jumps forward because one guy had to do it. And Climbing Plus used to be
Just movement
you
skill.
can just move. You just
Yeah,
move
it basically
better.
said you
can
can move
dodge
wherever
a
you
wall. Now it's all the same. So if you climb, everybody else sits there watching you.
That is actually a
It
nice.
makes sense.
I'm kind of fine with it. Climbing Plus, it ignored the terrain a little bit too much for me.
It makes sense, but
It
so
also-
much of this game is spent navigating the fucking terrain, and it's boring.
But maybe my problem with it is so many armies have no Climbing Plus, and it's very feast or famine, and
Sure.
like
I also think
But now-
the bigger thing though is like you won't have to worry as much about like, I'm gonna put my tag on the side of this building and it's gonna stay there and now I need to figure out how to properly
You still do
you
that.
can still do that.
but now it's gonna be maybe less
It's
common.
half an order less efficient.
I think it'll help clean up the board and make it easier for people to play
Look, if
on
you
if
told
that
me
makes sense.
climbing kind of went away,
Yeah.
I would be like, yeah, that tracks, because
Hmm.
the game state is impossible to track with climbing.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that is like a big deal. Like
Yeah.
Climbing Plus I think as a mechanic, super
Like
cool.
if you told
Yes.
me it was now like a grappling hook, if you have Climbing Plus and you just zip up,
Oh, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
right? And like, I personally, I might prefer that.
Yeah.
From a game state perspective, because this idea of like,
Yeah.
oh, I've got these guys that are
Yeah.
fucking roughly here. You're like,
And that's kind of how like kilting.
How
is.
do I
Like,
get
guys
there
with
when I
grapple
say?
hooks that just
They just
zoom
zip.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
but
Shout out to the best skirmish game, Kill Team.
Yeah.
How do I gang sign that?
probability of survival. I hate this change, but it's
I
fine.
love this change.
I actually I
I'm
think
warming on it.
I understand people's apprehensions with it in terms of actually doing the math and making the roll happen. I think it'll be a pretty easy transition.
I've loved it
I hate it.
because it's new.
So my biggest reason for hating it is every other game system in the world.
Yeah.
Higher damage, better.
Sure.
Not this one.
But
Yeah,
also
but not every game is
too,
perfect like this.
This game is not perfect.
This is
I also think a big thing
dare
too
you.
though is like everything else in this game though is rolling under.
Yeah, no,
So
I
having it come into line makes sense.
I get why they changed it. I also just hate like PS. And
The name changes. Dumb.
What
Okay,
was
yeah,
the-
Spaniards are not great with naming things. All right,
the name.
they
is
only know
perfect.
how to name things after saints.
Because there's like
And that's
what,
it.
PS and there's the other one like P.
Was it?
What's PS? There's
Survival rating. or
SD.
something.
Yeah.
SD.
No, SR.
SR for
Yeah, and
sane.
none of us are social revolutionaries. I'll make that clear.
Yeah, so I hate that distinction because those two things like don't match.
So that's a Russian Revolution joke for anyone
to
listening.
me in any meaningful way.
Right.
I think truly, like based on the 3 games that I've played, it makes sense.
Yeah, I've been tracking it, like
Especially
as I play
too,
more.
rather than like people being like, "Oh, you actually subtract 3 from your damage." I'm like,
Oh, I
"No,
hate
I
that.
add 3 for my armor, you fucking prick."
The covers
Like, listen here, you Midwest riddle fuck. I add 3 to my goddamn armor,
you know
and guess what? Now I add 3 to the fucking roll, like I'm supposed to.
You're gonna cost me $10 a month on Patreon if you keep insulting the Midwest.
I love you guys.
Guts. Something about guts changed.
Really?
Oh, I think they specified something
You
about.
can guts out of a grenade range now.
That. I think the other thing they cleared up too in the rulebook. I don't think this is a change, but they specified it. Let's say somebody goes prone while shooting you. You take a hit, you roll guts, and you fail it. The only way you actually can't improve cover because it goes from the end state of that order.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you need
So
to
you
go
would
prone.
only go prone. You can't cheat movement. You can't duck into
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
have to go prone because that was the attack that hit you.
And the attack.
You
is
can't
being
improve
thrown.
cover from it because this is the game state as
Okay.
of right now.
Got it.
So they specified that.
That's fine.
It came up a lot
Yeah.
when I was like policing it a lot. I'm like, nah, you can't actually like improve cover from the thing that you can't see anymore. Right? You are in total cover.
That's why you should just slap courage on everything.
If guts went away, I
I
wouldn't
don't know
care
why you
either,
would do that.
honestly.
Yeah, says the panel player.
Also,
Dude,
too,
I don't even care. Like,
shout out Alex in chat.
dude,
Good to
half
see
the
you,
time
buddy.
I just voluntarily fail guts to begin with. Like, most of the time
Yeah.
I don't want to stand.
Unless you have a Marauder and now it matters.
Yes.
Courage.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's because you get to
right.
choose dogged.
Yeah.
Nothing feels better than worse than you're like, I'm gonna go dogged and then just bleeding out
Right.
with your like sniper. They're like, well,
Wait.
at least I'll slow them down.
So now I'm just imagining like the
next to the
I'm
Marauder
imagining-
paramedic, Marauders have paramedics as
I'm
their
just,
specialist.
I'm just
option.
imagining this guy as like Ryan Gosling in Blade Runner 2049, just bleeding out on the stairs. Just
Yeah. That's what
I
they're
went
doing.
dogged.
If anyone comes around this corner, I'll fucking blow him up with this rocket launcher.
I'll blow you up and myself.
Guided. So big changes to guided.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Rest in piss.
Yeah. Fuck
We don't
it.
know that yet, but
There's quite a few changes that make
I
guided a
know
lot harder
already.
to pull off.
Rest in piss, guided.
so what they did is now you don't get a +6 for guided.
Yeah.
You get +3 from targeted, and then range modifiers.
It just happens to be +6, like almost all the time.
It's just still +6.
Yeah.
I don't know about
How
that.
many times are you making an across the board shot and you're within 24?
Missile ranges are
Missile
pretty
ranges
shitty.
are weird, and especially
Yeah.
depending on if you're trying.
Yeah, we had that happen.
But also the HA
yeah.
guided rocket launcher
Your
is a
rocket was
fucking
out at
thing.
48.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's a
Good
thing.
deal.
Having been guided by that fucker too.
Yeah.
It's actually a pretty big change.
Yeah.
The bigger change, if you have a template, you have to use the template mode.
Yeah.
Thank God.
You don't just fucking get a free template.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
You don't
That
get
made
your
no
armor
sense.
penetrating fucking no. You
Yeah.
have to use the blast mode.
Yeah.
And hey, no more. If you don't have a blast mode, it doesn't get blast, does it? So no more blast pistol.
That's a great question.
Or the guided sniper. You know?
Yeah.
I
the
never
guy- the
ran
guy
the
is-
stupid fucking guided sniper in Shaw's. I'm an
Guided
idiot.
sniper bomb. Is it
That's
still
what I
there?
should have done for my last
No,
N4
so
list.
if-
I'll double check right now.
If the weapon does not have a mode with an impact template, that player may choose any of the weapon's modes and apply the trait to that mode. So you still get a blast template.
So your fucking shotgun gets a template that way.
Hey,
Yeah.
the Nox still has
yeah,
the guided sniper.
Yeah.
All right, I know what I'm doing for my next
and a
game.
guided pistol.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever.
No, that's a big change. It always felt really bad.
Yeah.
Well, and resetting is face to face now too.
Yes,
That's
Which is
cool.
amazing.
I love that
Amazing.
because you're still gonna be on -3
Yeah.
because you're targeted,
Yep.
But it's something.
but at least you're face to face it.
Yeah.
Also,
And a lot
too,
of people
Spotlight
are gonna
having
have
damage now is a.
Spotlight,
Yeah.
we'll probably get to Spotlight, but Spotlight also changed a lot.
Since this is in guided, I feel like we should talk
Yeah.
about it now.
Yeah, that's fair. So Spotlight is now what, burst
2.
2
Burst two,
still, but it has a damage value, which is huge. It's high though.
PS4 or 5.
Like it's gonna get you. Is it AP too or something?
It might be AP, yeah.
It's AP and it's PS5.
So that's pretty gnarly. Is there
Yeah.
anything else about it?
That's it.
But it is a save now. Like you're not just getting hit by it.
It means if
for
you have
free.
like a firewall or something, like
Yeah.
Or just luck of the draw.
Yeah.
Just roll better.
Yeah.
You can actually just contest it now,
Dude,
which
it just-
I like.
it felt
That
so
was my-
bad when your
Yep.
Interventor or your BTS 9
Yep.
thing is just like, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
And also,
Guess I'm
like,
targeting
and
you.
also, like, it makes it a little bit worse in reactive turn because now you actually, like,
Yeah.
don't just immediately get pinged on a whip roll.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then, like, that's it. It's a death sentence. And
Yeah,
you
you're-
get to flip coins to see
Well,
if you get to play
also,
your turn.
It kind of sucked too if you're like, well, I don't really care about getting shot, but now your whip is lower.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It felt bad.
And then to add to that, the repeater range sucks now. Like there's no +3.
Oh,
For
yeah.
pictures,
So you
Pictures
can't just
got
shoot
bumped.
repeaters at.
yeah,
Yeah,
it just
they-
got no
they
good
bumped
So
results.
all of this like kind of helps nerf guided, which I like because
Yeah.
I hate guided. That's like my
Oh, I
biggest.
despise guided.
Yeah.
I like now that there is more work for it in general.
Yeah, it feels like
Yeah.
I think it will now.
feels like
not
if you
be
get
a-
it off, it's like you actually did
Yeah,
something.
I don't think it'll be a good strategy now. I think it's going to be too risky for like a tournament
Good.
play. Like
Sure.
I
Yeah.
hope
trying to win 5
I
games
hope
with
people
this.
look guiltless.
I don't know. It might still be something that you like incidentally have in your list.
You know what?
Which is
what
not a
I'm
bad thing, right? Like
I
having
feel-
that as an extra is different than like, no, I'm gonna dick punch you with guided the entire game.
Yeah.
It's a
it's
cool
not
tool to have, like especially when you have like those fire teams where you can splash a missile bot in.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
like a fire team for some reason.
Oh
And
wait,
then-
you
Or
can do that in
ops.
shots.
There you go.
New oops all
Oh,
guys.
wow, Combined Army can do something powerful. Holy
Whoa,
shit,
whoa,
guys.
whoa, not anymore.
Whoa, okay.
Shaw's got worse.
Combined Army has a real, just to get the elephant out of the room, really controversial thing. Combined Army lost not having Achilles.
Is that how we're phrasing
Yeah,
it?
so the community realized that there was something nice in the game the Combined Army didn't have immediate access to. So they took the exact same fucking profile from Steel Phalanx and just moved it over.
And
And then also
It's the same dude!
and gave him all the squatted shit too that they didn't want to remake for Aleph for some
That's
unknown
true.
And they
fucking
gave him
reason.
his Bussy Boy back.
No,
And they
there are
gave-
so many problems with that profile. First off, no Protheon.
Oh,
no
no.
Plasma Spitfire.
Oh no.
No plasma Spitfire.
No CC attack continuous. Like, this is some bullshit. This is the most garbage profile I've
Playing
ever
that small
seen.
violin.
Yeah. I hate the change.
Also,
I hate the
too,
Achilles thing.
no immunity. Actually, I have no idea if this is true or
No
not.
immunity arm.
No immunity armor.
They should have made Achilles total immune.
Honestly,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
Why
And
not,
give,
right?
and, you know, give
You know what they
Protheon
should have
as a
done?
treat.
So, okay, low key.
They should have given him a third. They should have given him horse immunity.
No, shut up. No, you know what? I'm actually a little mad that I wish they had brought back the Fire Team Best Friends.
Yeah.
You're gonna bring Patroclus back into the fucking game and not give me his special fucking holo projector?
Yep.
So people can go buy 4 of the new Combined Army Achilleses and march them down the field?
Why bother getting a new sculpt? He didn't change.
No, dude.
He has dreadlocks.
You know that new sculpt is. That was good. That was good. You know that new sculpt is going to be fire.
Maybe.
Sure.
Really?
I don't know.
Really? What Combined Army sculpt is bad recently? Or not even bad, but just like
The
something.
entire Morad.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
I
he
disagree.
hates
I
Morads.
disagree. I
And
disagree.
Oh,
too,
you're right. There's
I
like
was
2
gonna say-
Morads in there that look good. The Zet, was it the?
They took our
Zerg?
titty monkeys, Bruce.
And
Never forget what they stole from us.
No, they still have, they still have
They still
titty
have
monkeys.
Less so.
I disagree.
They put clothes on tray tag.
They did. They take away her pretty hair too.
No, she has pretty hair still.
She's still posing with him though.
No. Because she has her combi rifle and a knife out.
Here's a weird change. Deployable repeaters, Silhouette 1.
Yes.
Good. What were they, X?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Mine should have been Silhouette 2.
Anything that nerfs repeaters is good in my book.
Let's see.
Fucking hate repeaters.
Carbonite and Fairy Dust and Oblivion can target vehicles now. Okay, whatever. Vehicle to fucking nothing burger.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah. So, just to get that out of the way. Vehicles, to be honest, I thought that was going to be
A thing, and they're
something more than it was. It's
like, oh
like,
no, motorcycles aren't vehicles; they're their own thing.
and
It's
then
like,
they're
no,
just
they're
fucking
not.
bikes at this point. Like, listen, they're units.
Bikes?
So, bikes! Some of the units are cool.
They're hackable.
Right.
We had those in bike form.
Yeah, wow, it's a hackable
Wait,
fast
hold
thing
up.
that can't get cover. Whoa.
Whoa!
The weirdest thing is that it's Silhouette 7 and it wasn't just the Firebat pilot's ass.
Dude, I've missed...
Clapping its way up on the fire team, but
Imagine if they had stealth. How
and then they
unrealistic
put
that
some
would be.
dude just seated in the bike. Honestly, just what a fuck. I hope they change that.
So
Anyway.
we talked about
I've
Spotlight.
missed you talking on the podcast. I've really missed you, dude.
I will say, so hacking programs, one of my biggest
you.
disappointments from this edition
Agreed.
change.
Agreed.
Yes.
Because
Yeah, they did.
I think we
Did
needed
much with
1 to 2 new hacking programs.
Yeah.
Um,
Absolutely.
and Evo hackers should have gotten something.
How funny would it be if you could hack a vehicle and give them a mandatory impetuous movement?
That'd be
Because you
really
just
funny.
floored it. Call it.
It's a
call it-
Tesla.
Call the program.
It's just the Tesla autopilot. It sees a
Neuralink.
small child. It projects a small child into the Tesla autopilot. It's like, fucking kill mode!
Cannons you toward it.
No, the gas pedal cover slips off and
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
stuck.
And then it blows up. if it comes in contact with the steering it explodes and only kills. I can't.
Guess what, guys? EM works on vehicles now. Moving on.
Whoa.
Okay.
Shock ammo doesn't work on things with structure. Fucking doesn't
Does.
change a damn thing.
Oh no, my
Speaking
NWI
of-
Aleph models.
Speaking of EM, by the way, just to I don't know if they mentioned this anywhere later,
No.
but EM weapons in general got shaken up. emitters are like worth looking at now.
Yeah.
Take a look at them if you haven't, because
Yeah.
I used to never look at them because they were kind of shit.
Yeah.
They were like fun to have.
They were fun to have, but like,
They weren't something to be excited about.
right?
Agreed.
It's like
Agreed.
with weird range bands for. They're really good now. They're really cool.
Yeah.
They hit out to what, 32?
They're
There's
scary.
something called an EM carbine,
Yeah.
which is non-lethal and it just shuts all your shit off. It's a
It's a taser gun.
yeah.
What is it? It's the new Yuching vehicle has that, right? And or does that have like an adhesive carbine or something fucking weird?
It's got an adhesive thing. They renamed adhesive launchers to adhesive rifle, which is
Weird.
they upped the burst to
Yeah.
2,
Oh, okay.
and that's basically it.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
That's fine. Shock ammo. Shock is back to where it was in N3, whereas if you have a V stat above 1, it doesn't do anything.
Well, no. They're saying it's for one wound to the other. It doesn't work between the wounds
Ooh.
because you're modifying your stat at that point. So all it's saying is if you get shocked and you have 2 wounds, going from 2 wounds to 1 wound doesn't kill you.
Right.
Right.
Hasn't that?
But if you have, but on your next wound, so if you shoot a bear poke with shock, he's not, it was viral, right? Because then the shot goes through.
Let's see. If the
You're
target
not
has
killing
the
me on the
Vita-
first wound, you're killing me on the second
No,
wound.
so this is saying if you have a Vita attribute with a value of 1,
Yeah.
it kills you.
We'll also cancel any type of unconscious state.
Kills you. So if you have a Vita stat of 2, which you always have,
But-
your Vita never goes down. You
Is that
collect
true?
wounds.
Hmm.
And when your wounds equal your Vita, you go
So
unconscious.
just having a second wound makes
Yeah,
you
I
immune
think
to
so.
all shock?
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting.
I don't think this changes anything.
Bears.
Does that change anything? They were total immune before.
Yeah, and viral worked on them.
I guess that's true.
And that was
But-
like
but
the
viral-
thing. Viral specifically worked on, and it got
But it
rid of
doesn't
their
anymore.
it got rid of their dog it.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't.
That was a
anymore.
huge deal.
I don't. Yeah, but I feel like vulnerability viral is. Do they still have vulnerability? No, they don't.
No, because they have immune arm, and
Oh no.
I think they might not get die from viral like that anymore.
weird.
Is this like the
I
first
think
bad
there's some
Swiss
debate.
mistake?
Let's see.
What?
So here's the
Just
deal.
shut the fuck up. Missing.
Yeah, so
that was good. That was good.
Doesn't affect troopers with vitality 2 up. All right.
so there is some debate over
Wait.
this.
Oh,
on the
okay.
internet
Because it
right
says
now.
that there's some immune shock on those troops.
The thing is, so few 2 wound models
Mm.
don't have shock immune. Like, I think the ones that don't were total immune.
So that's part of the huge deal with it though, because if you hit a
Yeah.
lot of dudes with immune arm, they are still vulnerable to shock from BTS,
Right.
which is really funny to me.
Right. But this might mean that they're not if they have 2 wounds.
Right.
Now, if it's your fucking Umbra with 1 wound or whatever, like,
Right.
Yeah.
because Norkius is immune arm, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's 1 wound NWI, or is he 2 wounds?
Dude, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, who the fuck?
I
knows?
think he's one with new one in cap.
So he might be real unhappy about
He is 1 wound, no wound in cap
about a
immunity.
viral thing coming his way.
Speaking of viral, doesn't work on structure now.
Right, just as like a
It's just a damage.
is it BTS or
It's still a BTS roll. It's just that the double action doesn't work.
fair enough.
But yeah, it's a
Stun
new-
doesn't double action anymore. That's a huge
Yeah.
nerf.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it though.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
like,
think the damage went up.
it might. This is just an ammo type, right? But the flash pulse is 7. That's the same.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It was 13.
Yeah, damage of doing 7 is the same as 13.
Oh,
basically.
never mind.
Yeah, it was 13 before. So
You idiot.
it's a big change
I
though.
know.
Like
Yeah.
decharges, good change.
Yes.
Fuck
Yeah.
decharges.
Charges suck
yes.
at melee now, but not that much. But but they're worse.
No.
Minus 6 on a when you're like
No, but still.
I know.
Minus 6 is a lot.
It is a lot.
Like, would you want to risk Usha against something that like has like middling CC?
yeah.
With decharges?
Do you think I'm going into that fucking fight to have her walk out of it?
But I think a lot of the
That's
decharge targets, like even tags, have surprisingly good CC stats. Like a lot of them are CC 17.
Yeah,
It,
these are
it
pretty
truly
good.
gives them a
So-
fighting chance.
So
Yeah.
like Uxia going in with a decharge is like
Not.
But I'd rather hit with a decharge on minus 6 than an assault pistol and bounce off the paint.
fair.
That's true.
Well, it's 5.
Well, what
pistols,
does she have?
4 or whatever?
Not even in melee at this point. Yeah.
What
Also a change.
What
Oh,
CC
yeah.
weapon does she have? DA or?
No, I think she's.
Oh my gosh, she has an AP CC weapon.
And like damage
Yeah.
12, dude.
No, she has martial arts, right?
That doesn't affect damage.
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Oh right. We'll get to that.
But yeah, dechargers. If you're going to use them in
Okay.
CC, they get a -6 mod. You can still place them on things that are immobilized.
APCC weapon that's PS6.
Sure.
Okay, so she
Don't blow up the
it's
toilet.
pretty hard. She just
Yeah.
Bruce is gonna decharge that toilet.
Hopefully not. I'm not editing it out.
Frenzy.
Frenzy change. I think we'll get there, but we
Yeah,
can
we'll
talk
go.
about it now.
Oh no, I was just saying that because of Bruce.
Frenzy did change a lot though.
There we
Yes.
go.
It's face-to-face now.
No, that's Berserk.
Sorry, Berserk, you're right.
Frenzy did change
Frenzy
too.
changed that, yeah.
Frenzy changed too. They all changed.
So many changes.
Decharges, good change.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
The fucking the Caliban's just decharging things and getting like 3 fucking wounds back from Protheon. Fuck that.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
that's
Buff Karate
gross.
is
It sucks for Uxia.
Reined
but
in.
She's still
It sucks
Yeah.
for a lot of things, like Ermendino's.
Yeah,
and,
that's rough. SAS, because
I
that's how
know.
I killed that Zeta last tournament.
Like a lot of the
Yeah.
like a lot of things that like incidentally had decharges are pretty sad about it.
It is weirdly scarier to go in against an AC2
Yeah,
because you can't just like.
that might
Move
change
it.
though. We don't know what AC2's.
You know what?
gonna
Yeah,
look
you're right.
like
I
when
don't know what the
ITS
fucking
changes.
ITS is at this point.
Yeah.
I was playing with Benjamin, and he was like, "What's the difference between the ITS seasons?" I was like, "Well, we're supposed to have an N5 one, but the
Yeah.
only thing I think you really need to convert in your head at this point is the damage of the quasi creatures
Yep.
and,
And
probably
the
the AC2."
Vita of a crazy creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just
Yeah, no,
just
you're right.
throwing that out.
That
there.
is also surprising considering the delay for N5, how that didn't come out at the same time.
Yeah.
Who knows? Whatever.
Whatever.
We don't know what they have planned. Disco Ballers. This is a new piece of equipment.
Those are cool.
Haven't messed with this.
Very weird, because it's basically disposable to targetless, so it's like a grenade basically, but with good range bands,
Very important.
which is interesting.
It's interesting considering
Nothing else has good range bands
how
anymore.
pitchers and smoke grenades and eclipse grenades all lost their good range bands, and,
And
then
grenade
this
launchers
thing,
kept their bad range bands, but mine dispensers and these things
Yep.
are shockingly accurate.
And regular grenades are accurate still.
Oh, I
You
didn't
still
notice
have
that.
you still have a positive range band for regular damage grenades.
Yeah, it's just smoke grenades.
Yeah, it's
Stuff
just the
possible.
smoke grenade
Weird.
variants.
So these make an eclipse template where they land, and it turns off at the end of the round. Turn.
It is start of states phase, so it's the end of
That
every
turn.
Deactivates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
End of the turn that they came out, and you can apparently use a deactivator to reactivate it.
They deactivate it being off.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
These are interesting. They're weird. I don't know how I feel about them yet.
I'm curious how these will impact the meta, because I think this is just giving everybody Telhas tank hacking, especially because disposable means fucking nothing anymore.
We'll
Yeah.
get to that.
So
Yeah, these are weird. It doesn't mean nothing though, because
yeah,
the Toha stink things, like, you very often are dropping 3 or 4 of those a turn,
yeah,
and usually offensively,
yes.
whereas these will not be able to do that.
You can use them offensively.
Not moving up the table and reloading,
Oh, and reloading. Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Like the order efficiency goes down with
Well,
that. Like,
unless you're playing combined army, because then your repeater bots are baggage.
Yeah.
sure, but are you
Yeah.
moving? Are you moving your repeater bot up?
Not. I'm not specifically going to be moving them up for that.
No.
I don't, because that's like triple the orders to do that, right? Because
Yeah.
you got to move it up
Well,
with
you
the
can't-
dude
you
doing
can't
it and
spam it,
reload
it's-
it. Like,
yeah.
it's,
Yeah.
I'm just
there's a
referring-
cost to doing that, which I think is good, but it's weird.
I'm referring to all the things anybody's ever said about smoke games being boring and you just
Yeah,
block
it's-
out line of sight,
it's
and then
weird.
they just made it better at a longer range.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's the thing that confuses
And this, but this won't. Will it face to face? I don't think
No.
it
I don't
does.
see why it
me.
would.
No.
So
Yeah, it's not an attack. It's just a. Oh no,
Well, it is, but it doesn't have a target. It's targetless.
it's not. Yeah.
well, so's a smoke grenade, right?
Yeah, but then they mention it in smoke grenade, I think. I don't know.
I don't either.
We got bang bombs now. Fuck smoke grenades. Friendship with smoke grenades over. My boys bang bombs.
These are
now.
interesting. I don't know.
Yeah.
Cybermines big change. If they can detonate on things that are not hackable, and they will stun them.
So cool. So
Nice.
cool.
Yeah, that's a good change.
Which is funny because
They can actually do
it does do
things
2
now.
saving rolls for this particular stun.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. Simple, not simplified.
That is truly one of my favorite jokes.
Pitchers, we talked about this already. Fuck
Yeah.
pitchers.
Yeah, fuck pitchers. I'm glad
Yes.
they suck now.
And they're still fun.
Then they don't even suck. Like
They're
again,
yeah, they still can be
you
annoying.
you will still have like I am totally okay with shooting something out in the middle of on a 12. Okay.
So speaking of pitchers, and by extension any sort of thing where this comes up, but the burst change for fire teams is pretty impactful when it comes to
Disposable
template
shit.
weapons and disposable
Yeah.
shit
Yeah.
because you're not using both
Yeah.
charges of it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is
It's
a nice
cool
change.
and bad.
Yes.
You know, it's
Yeah,
bad
but you're
for
not throwing
pitchers
two
because you
out.
can't do the
Yeah.
pitcher.
But
copy.
also
It
too,
doesn't
but
mean
like
you get
some
2 chances at 2 different pitchers without blowing your
Yeah,
load.
because
which
your
is
one
good.
pitcher will be more reliable.
Yeah. I think pitchers are still good. They were
Yeah.
really uninteractive before, and
They still
nerfing them a little
are.
bit is fine.
yeah, no, good change. It's not going to change up the way I
In
use
fact,
pitchers.
Their range bands?
Kind
The
of.
range bands got better
Yeah. Kind of.
for out to 32.
Right?
With their
That's
flats
what
out to
their
32?
bands.
Minus
Yeah.
They're -3 out to 32.
Oh.
So, like,
Weren't they always?
They were
no.
minus-
0 plus 3 minus 3 before.
it's charged fucking
And then
weird
-6,
sometimes.
-6, yeah.
But, yeah, I think 32 to 40, they were -6.
Yeah.
Huh.
Right? I don't know. Subsidiar.
Has a fixed damage now.
Right. That's a big deal.
Oh no.
That's a good change.
And didn't they get rid of Subsidiar?
Plus?
No.
No.
They did something. It doesn't
I
matter.
don't know. Who cares?
Subsidiar Plus is still a thing.
Armed turrets exist now. We have a lot of thoughts on
Yeah.
Dude, armed turrets aren't going to do shit to the game. They might as well not exist. Fake news.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't agree with that.
I was trying to say
Not when there's like 6 of them on the board.
trying
So-
to say the wrong thing.
There's a lot of different.
1 or 2, sure. 6 or more.
How's that? How's
I'm not a
that?
fan of that.
My turrets I've put down haven't done fuck all.
Well, yeah, that's how it works, right? My turrets
All
do nothing.
2 of them I've put down across 2 games.
I think there is something to be. Well, again, you know, it was a turret list and all of that.
Morgan's also the single shittiest person to play with on Earth. I fucking hate playing that guy. Morgan is just... He's such a good sport, and you feel terrible at all times.
You know,
No, I love
Morgan
that
had
guy.
the audacity.
And Morgan's not even here, so fuck that guy.
So let me bitch about Morgan real quick.
We kicked him off the podcast after what he did to Bruce.
I did my best game ever of that fucking mission where you gotta blow up the AI servers, whatever it's called. Fucking best time of my
Is that
life.
Mind Wipe?
Yes. Never have I ever fucking done anything on that mission because I play Pano and they kill my one thing with D charges and it's fucking game over. And I do everything I can do. And then that motherfucker goes in the last turn, just kills 2 of them.
Morgan?
Yeah.
Yeah, piece of shit.
At a tournament,
Dude.
whips my ass, has like 5 orders to
The
spare.
worst.
Because this cyber goes just like, woo, I'm just gonna walk up the table
Yeah.
and win the game. Like, motherfucker.
He is the reason why I'm mad at Guided. I was mad at Guided recently. Because before I didn't really care. And then after last Bruce
You
got
guys
I was
heard
like,
it here. Morgan's the
fuck
most
Guided.
toxic player in San Diego.
That
Take
is
away
a
his
giant.
medal.
What's even better is he wears his sportsmanship medal for Infinity that he won by popular vote.
He wears
While
it
he
during
does
sex,
it,
too, which is
this is the only
weird.
thing he wears. He's just like, yeah, so it's bizarre.
We pay him to put on a shirt for the podcast.
Yeah, Morgan's wild, man. I don't know.
Armed
That's what he gets
turrets,
for working right now.
there's a lot of different armed turrets. I
Shit.
don't know if we'll talk about all of them, but they range from rifles, combat rifles, adhesive turrets.
Oh, there's a couple Mark 12s out there.
Mark
And a
12,
Thunderbolt.
AP Thunderbolt.
the Thunderbolt,
Thunderbolt's probably the biggest problem.
and marksman rifles.
AP
Yes.
Marksman Rifle.
Are there AP marksman? Oh, there are, aren't there?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I think
Yeah.
Kestrel has it.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
they AP?
Yeah.
Someone has it.
Yeah.
I saw it and went, what?
So, there's a lot to say about this. The biggest thing I think is that is problematic is that they are perimeter weapons.
Yes.
It's a 2-step punch. The perimeter and the fact that you can just reload them trivially.
Yes.
Yes.
Either one would have been fun. Both
Yes.
is an issue.
I think they should either cost Swick or they should be very limited in how many you can throw out. Cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to catch anybody up unawares, if you're like, oh, I'm getting back into the edition. So if you play with any of the deployable turrets from ITS,
They're basically that.
Yeah. Now engineers of certain varieties.
Most of your basic bitch engineer has an option to have one of these turrets, usually like a rifle or combat rifle one.
The two new toys for engineers: deployable cover and deployable
And
turrets.
deactivators.
Well, that's not new. It's just
It
now,
let's
now
be real.
kind of more relevant.
They do things now.
Oh, they changed how the activators work too.
Yeah, they work in zone
they
control
work through zone
without line of
control,
sight.
and they're good up to 16.
Yep.
Thank God.
Yes. Possibly
So
useful.
they're actually kind of useful now.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But every basic bench engineer gets deployable cover and gets a basic arm turret. Other profiles get cool arm turrets.
So Kestrel has some mine layer marksman rifle turrets
Mhm.
that may be AP. I don't remember. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. And so on their own, you'd think, what's so big of a deal about it? They're a 360 visor, total reaction BS10.
And you also might say, Carl, you bitch about defense all the time being not a thing in this game.
Right.
This is the defensive tool, right?
It's not. It's not.
Yeah. The problem is that you take like 6 of these dudes and then you poop out as many turrets as you can. You don't even have to put yourself in danger
Because they're
they're
perimeter
perimeter.
weapons.
You can put them on rooftops, you can put them around corners, you can do
Yeah.
whatever. And
It's
then
a
at
little
the end of your
nuts.
turn, if you're within zone of control of the baggage spot, because baggage is different now,
Which is literally the next thing.
and then you reload for free, and then you can just do this again. So
On top of being able to reload with an order.
yeah.
Like, you
Yeah.
don't have to wait for the states phase.
Yeah.
So you could, if you have a group 2 that has some dead orders, you're like, I don't know, I got 2 extra orders. What do I do? Fucking
Put on some
reload and
turrets.
send another turret
Yeah.
out, and
Yeah.
then end of turn, get another turret.
Yep.
To me, this the way I got alpha struck by turrets, which is a weird thing to say,
Yeah.
and I
They're
thought
better on turn 1.
Yeah.
That's the brutal thing.
Yeah.
They are better
Yeah.
for the person who has turn 1.
You got tower rushed like a StarCraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
and like well and truly,
A
it
pro
was
went
the-
over there and just started dropping photon turrets on your window line.
In terms of gameplay, it was the least interactive thing I've had to
Yeah,
deal with in
sounds
Infinity.
awful.
No, it sounds really bad.
Which is weird to say. It was. I had such a visceral reaction to it.
Yeah, we were there.
I know, and it was just. Oof, man, I really did not like it.
Yeah.
And
So-
that's my biggest beef with it, is I think outside of the mine layers, who have their own problems, this is better for the person that's first turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because order group 1, they just face
No, like
you.
in
and then the order group
N5,
2 is just like, here's 5 turrets, fuck yourself.
in N5,
Have fun.
active turn got buffed and destroyed.
And
full
especially turn 1.
Full
Yep.
stop. Alpha Strike is now more important than it has ever been.
Yep.
In Infinity.
And it was always really important.
Yes.
I think these turrets are a problem.
I agree.
And I don't necessarily think that they're going to be the meta like tournament player thing to do.
100%.
But I
100%.
think they will be unfun.
Yes.
And a lot of low end casual players will have a lot of unfun
Bad
games.
times with it.
Where
Yeah.
turrets, people love turrets. I love turrets. Who
They're
fucking
fun.
doesn't want to play turret
Well, that's how
defense?
this all-
My initial reaction
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, seems cool to have turrets,"
Yeah.
and then you're like, "Oh, they really didn't limit how many you could just
Yeah.
throw
Yeah.
everywhere." And
Yeah,
it's like, that's
Kestrel,
I
that's
mean,
not-
like Morgan is a fun person to play against. He warned me about it. I did not because
Yeah, he was goofing around. Like,
yeah, and like it was trivial.
And Starmada really picked it up.
Starmada
because they
does
have-
it and Kestrel does
They
it.
have
Yeah.
AP
dirty.
Thunderbolts, they have Thunderbolts, they have Adhesive
wild,
Launcher, turrets, and all of those will
I think that's my other
fucking
problem
ruin your
too. Is
day.
like it should just be like rifles at the
Yeah.
worst.
The
Like,
Thunderbolts is wild because
Yeah.
Thunderbolts, new weapon. They're basically a Spitfire at burst 2, so damage 14, right? PS6.
So like
They're good
right
up to
here,
32.
Kestrel can start the game with 5 marksman rifle turrets just on the table.
Yeah.
No swick, nothing.
It's just so much.
And you get like a cool dude. Like this guy is not bad.
Yeah, it's
to
a good
have.
model.
Like
we had a little bit of debate about it.
he has
on
Panzerfaust
Discord.
too, and they can
Yeah.
blink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like
Oh,
Yes.
coordinated turret, coordinated Panzerfaust.
no, like actually,
Yes.
and because you don't need to start, you can stand up prone like whenever the fuck you want. Like your mobility's pretty fucking good. These
Yeah.
guys can fuck your face, and then you just have some idiot fat bot nearby.
And then the whole time during your turn, but during your reactive turn, you can just poop out turrets if you can see people
Yep.
because they're a deployable weapon, or you can Panzerfaust
Yeah.
them, and then you reload for free in their state's face.
Right.
Yep.
Right. So if they go into line of sight with something trivial
Mhm.
like that, some Ermendino,
Yeah.
long range check, cool, free turret.
Yep.
'Cause
You're
I
like,
can see
oh, I get free shots on my engineer. Okay.
Yeah, well, these guys,
Yeah.
they have albedo fucking 6. So
Yeah.
if it's a fucking MSV thing, you're like, maybe I risk it.
Right.
Maybe I just dookie out a turret.
Yeah.
I think these are going to be a problem. My big thing with these as being a turn 1 problem is that they cost at minimum 1 order to get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're almost never going to split fire and successfully take down.
It's my issue too. It's like
Boy,
you have to do so much.
boy,
to get
you're
rid of
right.
them. Yeah.
My hot take is that that's going to end up being what you have to do.
But
Is you're going to have a fucking Spetsnaz or a tag walk out in the open and fight 4 turrets, and it's going to suck.
And
I think that's how
some of
you're
those
gonna-
turrets are going to kill you.
Uh-huh.
The adhesive ones, the AP Thunderbolt
Yeah.
bullshit.
And it's going to suck.
I think these might need to get targeted with something.
I think you speedball up before you do that, and it's going to
And hope you
suck.
land. And hope you land the thing because you got to parachute
Uh-huh.
those or combat jump them. I'm really worried about these.
Yeah.
This is a mechanic. This is my hot take that can kill a game.
Yeah.
I agree.
Like this is a highly risky
Yep.
thing that they need to think very carefully about.
Yeah.
Baggage, we talked about this. You reload for free now in the every states
Which
phase.
is insane.
Every, not even just yours.
Yep.
Speedball. So much to fucking say.
And
about
you know what's
Speedball.
funny? Because I liked that when I first saw that change, I was like, oh, good, that's cool. Because baggage was like
We
always
never
one of those
used
things where it was
baggage.
cool, like when you really needed it, but man, did it suck.
Yeah, it was more used for like the Icadrons or the fat bot moving up in like a zone control.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, hoo, hoo.
Yeah.
That-
I can do that thing, or Maggie, right? Like,
Yeah.
I can reload my 9 dispenser.
or
Oh.
it's like I have extra points now in the zone.
Speaking of which, Maggie can just unlimited mines.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
she reloads
Oh my
herself.
God,
Yeah.
that's-
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
fucking
she's got that
crazy.
mine dispenser.
Yep.
So Speedball, this is the thing from what's it called?
Just Helldivers.
Helldivers. At the start of the game,
Yeah.
you can choose to spend a command token to request a Speedball.
Yes.
At that point, during the game, when does it trigger? Is it
So it's, if you ask me, it's unclearly worded because they just say
during active
during
turn?
an active,
During active
turn.
So it's kind of like
So,
forging a fire team. I think it's like that, where anytime during your turn,
Okay.
you can summon your
Yeah.
shit.
When I remember to do it, I do it between orders.
So, yeah, I think it is
Both
between
gotta
orders.
try
That
too.
makes sense.
If it's anytime during your active turn, it's just during your turn.
Yeah.
Like when you would spend a command token to change an order from irregular to regular, or
Okay.
it's like one of those mechanisms.
Yeah.
That like just
that makes sense.
exists. So there's a couple options you have. Vitapacks, auto repairs, switch on, jetpacks, overkill, and nano shield. When you do this, you pick one, right? And then roll for the other. Is that how it works?
Yes. When they come down.
Is it when they land successfully?
So you put them down, and then you pick one, and then you roll the other.
Okay.
When
Huh.
you place them, I believe.
So you place your speedball tokens down.
Place the tokens.
Both of them. You say, this is my Vita pack,
Yep.
Yeah.
and this I'm going to have to roll for, and you roll, and
Right.
then you get a nano shield, or whatever.
Right.
And then you have to roll to combat jump them,
Correct.
which is on a
14.
14 and can be affected by Evo hackers.
You
Oh,
can.
that's
'Cause it
cute.
is an Evo. So
That's
this is where it's
cute.
weird though, because
But you
there's
can't
no
arrow.
arrow, because this is not in order.
So it's
So defensive Evo hackers will not be able to just like
So you
Oh,
had
so
to
it's
have
dumb.
control jump on already.
correct.
Okay.
So
you have to start with it on.
and
if you
that
wanna
could be
combat it.
So you spend an order to turn it on for yourself, or you ARO with it because
Huh.
control jump is an ARO.
It is. So as long as you have a zone of control ARO,
Somebody
if
walks
someone walks
through
through a
hacker
repeater,
network,
you
yeah.
can just
Yeah.
you can just
Which that seems unlikely depending on how things go.
Sure.
I would agree, but
So
here's what-
honestly though, it could be like a fun like last order or
Yeah.
something to do
Yeah.
in your turn where it's like, oh, you have this thing, I'll just throw it up.
may as well.
Especially
buffing first turn again.
Yeah, yeah.
And the bonuses you get are cute and wildly different in usefulness.
So Vita pack, you basically recover a wound.
As long as you don't die.
You hold the thing.
Mhm.
As long as you don't die, you can just recover a wound, and then
Yep.
it's spent.
And it's automatic too.
Can you hand these off to a friend?
You can.
You have to like go pick them
You
up.
apply it to the friend.
Okay, gotcha.
So it'd be like a move short skill type deal.
It's not even a short skill, I don't think.
Oh, so you just
Let's see. Any allied trooper in a non-null state who enters silhouette contact with a speedball token automatically picks up the item it contains.
Yep. So you just hoover it up.
sure, but then giving it to another model.
Vita pack can be used on an allied trooper in silhouette contact by sending a short
Okay,
skill.
there you go. Yeah, so it specifies based on
Yeah, no, that okay.
the item.
Like that makes sense.
And you can't have more than one speedball on your dude at a time.
That also makes sense.
Sure. Auto repair, I think, is like kind of the same, but for structure.
Throw that on a tag would be pretty funny.
This won't fix states though. This won't like repair.
Right.
Stun,
That's what the next one
whatever.
does.
Isolated, immobilized, whatever. Yeah.
Switch on fixes MA or B or isolated or stunned. Sure. Jetpack, you get super jump with jet propulsion for 1 order. And you can only be used on silhouette too.
God, that's one of those things that like I've wished for on a lot of different occasions, but now that I have it, I don't know if I want it. To be honest,
Jetpack's gonna be the one you roll randomly. You're like, fuck.
no, I'd be stoked to roll jetpack, or like there's some game-winning play. But I just don't understand why I didn't Vita pack it earlier. You know, that's like where I'm at with this.
That's what I'm saying. It's the one you roll and get.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need.
Yeah.
those. I'd much rather have overkill. Let's see, overkill. What does this one
It's
do?
baggage.
Oh, it's just baggage.
Or -1 SR for 1 order.
Yeah, that's not great. Nano shield. If a trooper has to make any saving rolls, you get +2 to the saving rolls.
That's cool.
That's cool. So it's just +2 arm and BTS for one
For 1 save.
save.
For 1
attack.
attack. Yeah.
And it's nice that it triggers when you have to make saving rolls, not
Whenever you want.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it is automatically. So if you get hit by a flash pulse,
Get fucked.
you gotta do it. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Aerial's a thing. You can't be prone. You can't get engaged. I think that's all it means. Oh, you can't cautious
You're
move.
never in
You
slow
can't get
contact.
guarded either.
You can't get guarded either.
You will never get this.
Can you get melee? Because it says you can't be
No, that's why they don't have a melee
in slow
set.
contact. Okay.
So you can be meleeed. You just can't be engaged or guarded. So you can't be meleeed.
Yeah.
Why can't 2 aerial units fight each other? Why can't... You know what? They give us jet bikes and we can't jet bike joust with it.
You
This is
want the
horseshit.
fucking old joust game with people riding birds just fucking
Yeah.
ramming
Yeah.
their dicks into each other?
Yeah.
Great. Love
Or
it.
play general jousting where it's literally ramming dicks into each other. Fantastic game, by the way.
Berserk. So Berserk, totally gone, effectively. If you knew Berserk in the last edition, ignore it. It is back to Assault, baby!
Yeah.
Because tons of things in N3 that had Assault got Berserk. And now Berserk's just Assault again.
Right.
Basically now, you need line of fire to the thing, you get both of your movement skills,
So that's the same.
and then you fight. But
Yeah.
it's a
It's
face-to-face.
face to
Right.
face.
That's the big one.
Like, they can dodge, they can CC you, they can shoot you.
Which, oh boy. I mean, listen, I get it. I think it's a good change. As a guy who runs Berserk a lot, it's a good change, but I hate
So
it.
it just sucks now.
Oh,
It doesn't suck
no,
because you
no.
still get
Oh, you get a
double
full
move.
long charge. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That
Which
and
could
that's-
still be like
that's
10
like-
inches on some things,
Yes.
right? Because
Yeah.
bears have Berserk,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, Bear
A
Berserk's
bear
10.
can Berserk 10. Like,
Yeah, it's a speed boost. Varangians are going to be able to move 8. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so
but it's
still
a speed boost,
good-
and some models have +3 when they Berserk.
Yeah.
So what is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Fucking your boy?
Titus.
No, the Pano
Achilles.
guy.
Oh,
I think the
Gunner?
Pano guy.
Quinn,
No, you're for Dorito Man.
Mendoza?
Tomb
Yeah,
Raider.
I think Mendoza.
Mendoza.
I think he has Berserk +3 or something. Which
Oh,
Copy
yeah.
Mendoza.
is, which is
I
I
don't
think
remember.
pretty fucking nutty on him.
'Cause
When
it's
you
like 6.
in the contact, yeah, Berserk +3 and martial arts 2 at CC 22 is like actually really fucking nasty.
Pretty solid.
Yeah.
What's his move?
And CC tech continuous damage.
So that's an 8-inch move, continuous damage, double action, martial arts 2, sorting.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
And Mim 6 means a lot more now.
Right. So like,
Yeah.
if they try and shoot back at him on his way in, they're gonna be what -9, and he's at +6.
So he's
Fucking good luck.
So he's critting on 8s.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Cool.
So the Berserk +3 is kind of cute now. In that, like,
I mean, listen, it was always cute.
most of the time it just makes you crit more often.
Yeah, that's cute.
Now it actually like
I love it.
But
matters
now it
more.
actually like keeps you alive.
Do you have any
Yeah.
idea how nice it was to be like, yeah, I berserked
Fuck
you.
that
That's
guy.
3 saves of damage 18.
I get why they changed it. I mean,
Oh,
the
absolutely.
amount of times I've had new players and like, don't dodge, just shoot.
Yeah.
Like, or CC.
And
Like,
also-
don't dodge. You will
Yeah.
die. Don't
Dude,
do
it was so lame that, like, drunk asshole who doesn't care and like
Honed
literally
knife.
martial perfection bred by a supercomputer, trained on God and anime, like studying the blade, and it's just like bonk.
Yep.
That honestly was my favorite thing, just to say, like, because I played Sasha a bunch when he was doing Steel Phalanx with Achilles, and just be like, all right, cool, I'm just gonna set like 4 Taigas in, and you're gonna fail some of these.
Dude, I'm glad you found something good in combined armies.
That would have been so. That makes such a huge deal with, because like that happened to me at BruceCon. Was I had 2 SAS up the board.
Yeah.
And his Tigers just ran out, discovered them, and then berserked them. I was just like,
Yeah.
well, okay, I guess I just died.
No, you just
Now it's like, oh, I actually fight you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's
it's a good
that's
change.
a good change. Yeah. No,
It
I
feels
agree.
bad for some models, but like fuck those models.
Yeah. Fuck Tigers.
Any model that was
Tigers lost their chain cold, guys.
Any
Like, that's
model-
fine.
Good.
It's fine.
they gave it to Achilles.
And nothing of value, nothing of value was lost.
I don't.
I think
He has a chain cold.
Does he have a boarding pistol?
I think he had a Pulsar before.
Can't we talk about boarding pistols for a minute? Okay. So, probably one of the only real changes I dislike about this edition so far is that they got rid of any and all templates on shotguns.
Yeah, weird change.
I like that they got rid of the direct template. I think that was good for the game. And then when we were seeing some sand trap stuff, we were seeing,
Yeah,
they're
circular
going to work
template.
like rockets, and then
Well,
it was,
more like a plasma gun,
yeah. And it was
which is fine.
Also,
I thought that would have been
in
fun.
hindsight, can we talk about how fucked that rules preview was? That was insane.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah, it was not
So
right.
they got rid of all template modes.
Good
on
old
shotguns,
silence pistol
so now,
-6, whatever that means.
Oh, that's still a thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's minus to your dodge if
Yes.
you're at all line of fire.
Oh, that's right. Dodge. Of course, that's what I would assume it
yeah,
does.
but in zone of control.
Sure.
Yeah. So works on horses. So
Works on horses.
so yeah, they took out the template mode,
Completely.
which is good. Yeah, any all templates. So now shotguns are just really accurate at close range. And then they made up a new item, which is called a boarding pistol, which is just a light shotgun from M4, and then gave it to a bunch of guys who had light shotguns. So I don't know. That let me have it. They're completely unchanged.
Really?
Yeah, that let me have it. I was explaining it to Benjamin.
That's
Yeah, and a lot of things that like had shotguns before with templates, like they get like a Pulsar or a
Yeah,
chain
most
roll.
Most of them,
things
yeah.
picked up a template.
yeah. So it's
That's
like,
Wait, what the fuck? They have
a
a
lot
light.
of things did, but
They have a light
a lot of
shotgun
things
and
like
a
light
boarding
shotgun
pistol.
didn't get a template.
Yeah, Hawk is
I was gonna say a
like-
lot of the light shotguns didn't, and then a lot of your like fancy factions didn't, like Pano and Yuching. We
Those are like
we didn't
Peacemakers.
get nano pulsars stable to
Peacemakers
a lot of
did.
things. Yeah,
Yeah.
Peacemakers did. But like your orc boarding shotgun's just an orc boarding shotgun. still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
kinda
was
rough,
thinking
yeah.
mostly about Kestrel.
New army
They're
syndrome.
the only ones that
Right,
exist.
Yeah.
Forget the old.
Booty doesn't work on troopers deploying in marker states. Okay.
What?
Apparently.
Were there things with?
No.
Booty
Booty allows
and-
a roll on the model chart after deploying the trooper in model form. What the fuck?
Was there anything with
Yeah.
booty that was in a state before?
I don't remember.
I
Yeah,
don't remember those
bandits.
even. Whoop.
Oh,
Bandits.
bandit.
Yes.
Oh.
And I remember
Yeah.
always being twisted about how do I handle this.
You roll and you tell
so
them.
now you just
This thing got.
Dude, I remember thinking like, man, Kregador camo game is so weak, and then I have to roll booty
And it's not
to
optional.
begin
right?
with, and I'm like,
Oh no, it is optional. You don't have to. You can keep your shell game.
wow.
Yay.
I think the booty table changed a little bit too.
They cleaned it up. Yeah, some of this is outdated too. They're saying that MIM6. They pointed out some typos that aren't.
I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah.
Just moving on. We talked about
it's
Combat
the
Plus.
same.
Okay.
Yeah, Clan Blast, yeah.
Combat Instinct. Sixth Sense is now different. It's losing part of its ability. That ability is now Combat Instinct, which allows you to ignore surprise attacks. It also negates stealth, apparently.
Right. It's weird. Okay.
Why do they say so? This remember,
Me too.
stealth is not effective against troopers with Combat Instinct. Why don't you fucking make that part of the Combat Instinct rule?
And then they did the same thing.
Yeah, that's
They
weird.
did the same thing for Sixth Sense. So
And
it's
does-
2 rules that are not in their main rules text, which is 1 sentence.
Remember what this rule does that we never remember the thing I never told you.
Remember, yeah, and it's like it's a reminder text that was never stated. They have 1 bullet point and they don't mention that.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
weird.
Yeah.
Whatever.
This change is fine. I don't mind this change. Like,
Oh, it's fine.
dividing up the skills fine.
It's probably a good thing. It is a good thing.
Yeah. Decoy. You can start in the decoy state.
A lot more stuff has decoy, I noticed.
Doctor. So there's a new modifier now for things. Doctor reroll -X. It allows you to reroll the skill with a mod to it. And this minus mod works on yourself, not on your opponent. Don't worry about it.
Right.
But do warhorses ignore it?
That's a good question.
I think with command token rerolls, you reroll on your base.
You do.
So I think you doctor reroll and then you reroll at -X. If you still fail, you command token to reroll at the base one.
I think at that point, pick up your bottle.
Dude, don't tell
God-
me how to live my life.
God has told you.
I will spend all
That
of my command
that
tokens.
trooper's not making it, dude. Get the Vita back.
That's how it works though, right? It's like
I think.
roll,
I don't-
reroll, cube reroll at base. I think that's how it is. They say it's somewhere.
All I know is that they said that if you choose to use the command token, you can ignore the reroll penalty. And I kind of stopped reading because nothing I play has the reroll. So I'm like, I didn't get it for cube.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Fair enough.
I have no cubes. My patches lost their cubes.
Yeah. My tags don't have remote presence. I'm not rerolling shit.
It's funny how long it took for patches to finally lose cubes.
Yeah, I think that's my
Like
fault.
a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your fault that it took them like a decade.
I don't think
Yeah.
they,
Yeah.
they didn't get on it when you
Forward
mentioned it.
observers may have lost their 96-inch range. No, okay. Just gonna
Forward
move on.
Observer is remarkably different than Spotlight now in that you still apply the targeted state without a
There
save.
is no BTS or damage.
Forward observe
So
buff.
Forward Observe meta, boys.
It wasn't buffed. The other
Sure.
things are nerfed. It's still
Yeah,
trash.
it's
No,
still-
no.
Especially
no.
because you get your +1 San Diego again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a big deal. Technical weapons, not a thing.
Yeah.
There are no technical weapons.
Yeah.
Dude, shout out San Diego.
Dude, shout out.
Frenzy. So when you frenzy now, which can happen in a fire team,
Yeah.
by the way,
Yeah,
there
it
is no ignoring frenzy. There is no I was just following orders and I killed those children. You're gonna frenzy if you kill something.
Biblically accurate, Kyle.
Yes. You will now get limited cover instead of no cover.
I do like those changes.
So limited cover is what you
You
don't.
get your save bonus.
Yes.
You don't get the
No,
accuracy
mod
mod.
for it,
So you don't get the -3, but you get the plus armor.
Yeah.
Effectively.
A lot of the Impetuous warbands have limited cover, which is
Yes.
interesting.
And some of them have no cover. I think Teutons have no cover.
No, they're limited.
Do
Yeah,
they have
they're
limited?
limited.
Okay. I thought they did. Who doesn't have it then?
Yeah, I know. It's
That's. Oh, I just was on military orders. I'm a fool.
EBJ always be jumping.
Nice.
Limited cover. You're right. So yeah, I think a lot of the Impetuous guys picked up limited cover or no cover.
Right.
Good change.
Yep.
I hated
I dig
how Frenzy worked before fire teams ignoring it to my benefit.
Yeah.
Normandy does have no cover.
Now it's if you take your Impetuous movement, you will break out of whatever fire team you're in. If you were the fire team leader, you break the fire team.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another cool thing is that states phase you rejoin, so you don't have to make it through the entire turn to rejoin at the start of the turn.
Much more likely to do things and then pop back into a fire team.
So it's not unreasonable now with like a Teuton fire team. You could have them all run up and then have two dudes who
Do
stay
something.
fire team best friends, and then they run up and
Which
catch
is-
up to everybody, and
which
then
is
the
all
whole
you
fire
need.
team reforms.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Fire
Master?
Team Master, this is not really new. It is new, but it's not. Basically, this is your special fire team from before where if you take this dude and two of these dudes, they become regular.
Yeah, like the
Shaolin.
The clarity on that is important because I have been witness to someone arguing about, well, there's still irregular models in this fire team. It's like, no, it says it in here. It's like, yeah, but where does it say that in the rules?
The ghost of shitty, stupid rules arguments at tournaments past loves this.
And I like just having it be clear is good.
Yep.
No, I agree. I mean, it's fine. It just isn't really a change. Like, it's not.
Having it in there is a change because it was only an army.
And it also
yeah, it wasn't in the actual
It-
rules.
is also interesting in that you can apply it to certain profiles now.
Yes,
That's true.
Yes.
That's the last night's.
I don't know how much they choose to leverage that. I've been kind
It
of
hasn't.
in and out on
It hasn't.
Oh,
Like-
we forgot to do our cold open of reading the immunity rules.
Fuck.
Podcast is over.
Okay,
Wait, but like this is such a short podcast.
back to the Gaddafi references.
Okay. So immunity.
Don't ask.
No, ask, please. Let me
Join
talk.
our Patreon and ask there.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
promise I won't lose my fucking mind. I got it out of my system.
Okay.
That's not true.
So immunity
Never
total
true. It's
is
poison in this.
gone. It is now immunity enhanced.
So what is immunity arm do?
That's a great
Fucking
question.
throw a rock
That's
at
a
you.
great question.
So the way immunity works now, if you have immunity arm,
So you play Kill Team.
I'm gonna go into my gun safe and we're about to play some kill team right
Please, your gun safe will be my safe haven. That is deliverance from discussing this.
You got a purdy man.
So-
I crave the gun shed.
So it's actually not complicated, I promise. Basically, if your immunity to arm, if something that hits your armor has some special fucking rule, now it doesn't.
What if it missed your armor?
Then it doesn't.
Oh, this is confusing.
Okay. If you have immunity BTS and something hits you with an armor trait, like a multi-sniper rifle shooting you with double action ammo, you will roll 2 saves against your armor.
Oh my gosh.
Shocking.
Is it possible to learn this?
No, but it wouldn't have shock.
It wouldn't unless the model has BS attack shock.
Ooh.
Unless it's a Zenit,
Ooh.
who somehow picked up a multi-sniper from a panoply.
Yes.
Yeah, go fuck
Ah.
and then immunity crit is the same.
Yep. One big thing about immunity in general is that any non-lethal weapon works on them now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's big because glue, stun, turning
So,
your shit off, so
yeah.
getting isolated, cyber mines, anything like that, that all works on you now. Your radio can get turned off, you can get glued. Like, honestly, thank God that made sense.
Yes.
It was so dumb that somehow like Ariadne comms equipment with like on these 2 idiots.
You can't isolate tin can with string.
He has an actual radio.
It's a Faraday cage. You put your voice in it and it's encoded.
What if you cut the string?
It's a tease
That's a
the
CC
string,
attack.
you fucking moron.
Oh,
It's uncuttable. It's immune.
Question: how did they get to the string to that size?
That's a state secret. Why do you think it's a limited insertion? We run out of string. We gotta pull it back.
It's actually just antipode poop. And just string
Wait.
it out.
Wait.
The antipode guano market is just...
So the Bearpod has climbing plus, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you could really easy solve this by having like the climbing plus like ropes or whatever, like on the back of his Zeta. You just glue that to the bottom of his backpack, and that's his like little leash for the telephone.
Yes.
Or you get fishing line and just attach it literally to your main dude, and then you play the whole game having to let out line to
Yes.
get your bearpod to go forward.
This is perfect.
I feel like that's not the most annoying thing you could do in the game. So yes, do it.
So Impetuous, what changed here? Motorcycles can't choose to be impetuous or not.
Which is
anymore.
good. Good
Yeah,
change.
thank God
That was
changed.
dumb as shit.
Yep.
It's not suppressed by being in a fire team. You are always impetuous.
Yep.
Doesn't inherently negate partial cover. Basically, everything with impetuous has some form of limited cover or no cover.
Yep.
Pretty sure that's a thing.
Yeah, it just
Yes.
says in the profile now.
Yes.
I'm just flashing back to the immunity thing. It took me a really long time to figure out why SR-1 didn't get negated by immunity.
Why doesn't it?
Because
Because it's not an ammo type.
Yeah.
because it's not a trait being modifying their armor. It is modifying the saving roll after the fact.
Yeah, but like that's the same thing with like a tag's like +1 damage.
Wow,
No,
plus one damage
that's
is-
SR-1. +1 damage, you fucking boomer.
But like I'm thinking back in back in N4. God damn.
Oh, you did it! You did your first authentic back in N4. Holy shit,
like-
you're Carl now. Congratulations.
I'm changing. But like it didn't negate it back then. Why would it now? You fucking idiot.
Marksmanship.
Because you could argue it's modifying the saving roll. So you're
No one made that
modifying the
argument.
save.
No, fuck off. Fuck you.
You know what?
Someone
Wait, wait.
did on the Discord. That's why I
John.
looked it up.
John.
Probably Lawson.
Oh.
John, by this
I don't know.
logic,
He did.
in N4, if you had total immune, having cover wouldn't improve your armor, right? It's modifying your saving throw.
I don't know.
Ooh.
You do know.
Ooh.
No,
Here's
because
the correct answer.
it would modify the damage.
Because cover modifies the damage. It natively modifies the damage. There's your answer.
Fuck.
Limited
Checkmate,
cover,
atheist.
fuck it, whatever. Moving on. Marksmanship. Albedo and reflective fuck with it now. For some reason.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that explains why Spetsnaz have those goggles now.
Oh.
And that
Dude,
explains why
trying
the...
to understand Ariadne goggles is just something that should you do.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at you, Minutemen.
Wait.
The Unknown Ranger no longer sees through smoke.
The
with this
Simpsons.
unless
The
he's
goggles,
back
they do
home.
nothing.
Yeah.
The goggles, they do nothing.
Yeah.
This makes perfect sense.
Kind of weird that, like, it's just a weird thing
It is
imagining
bizarre.
a Spetsnaz getting fucked over by Albedo. Like
Yes.
crazy voodoo tech that messes with fancy
Yeah.
goggles.
I
Like,
think-
the fuck is that thing? I can't see.
I think Spetsnaz and Wild Bill are probably the two that
Wild Bill's another one, right?
no fucking sense why they're like bamboozled.
Wait, Wild Bill can't be in a grunt fire team anymore, right?
Okay.
You
Oh,
can
okay, cool.
And now they don't
I think he
they don't
counts
fall
as-
behind as much.
He still
anymore.
counts.
I think
Yeah,
he
hold
counts
up.
as
So
grunt.
oh man, maybe I'll do finally like a Wild Bill led core team.
I've done it once.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Should you have?
How'd it
One
go?
that game.
No, so you can go in the grunt team. He just is not a grunt.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You just take 2 grunts. Good to go.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
fine.
Yeah.
You can take Rosie. You can take a 1-1-2.
They count as grunts,
Wow.
but they're French.
And they're wild card.
Rosie is not French.
This
How
is not
fucking
French. What are
dare
you
you?
talking about?
The 1-1-2 is.
You calling Rosie the River
Yeah,
of
why
French?
aren't you
I swear to
911 in
God.
the US Ariadne? Honestly, that's I feel
Well,
that's a good
probably for, you know,
Adepticon question.
Probably for,
Write that down. Write that down.
All right, martial arts changed.
Yes, it's
So
cool
no
too.
more damage mods,
Honestly, thank God.
which is fine. I mean, it wasn't that hard to keep track of, but it's fine.
Having
It's
it
not
just,
hard.
having it just
And
be
it's, like,
clear on the
stapled in your
profile is
profile.
good.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's a good
Perfectly
change.
And then like the difference between CC attack
Yep, being like
being
phase
a
weapons
thing,
and
and then
not
natural
weapons.
born warrior making you hit weaker.
Yeah.
And,
We'll get there. I'm glad about
Yeah.
that. The big thing is, so previously Martial Arts 2 is basically all you cared about
until 5.
until 2 models had it. So Martial Arts 2 is all you
It was
care
a big
about.
deal.
Okay.
Unless you had like a pistol, and then it was completely fucking pointless. But
So the big change here is at 3 you get a special die. That's fucking huge.
yes,
And then at 4 you just get a full extra burst, which is better. And then at 5 you get fucking both.
yeah.
Dude, Martial Arts level 5 like has always slapped. It slaps so fucking hard now.
Yeah, it's
Like
pretty
yeah.
big.
there is no stopping. If a CC 5 or Martial Arts 5 thing gets into close combat with you, you are losing that
It's
combat.
all over now.
Unless you are gangbanging it with the max allowable number of things, like
Even then, they'll probably still beat your ass.
because they're probably better than you.
Yeah.
And they know it.
Or you're just gonna bounce like eternally.
Right.
Because dude, we're both critting like
Right.
every roll. So big change, good change. I think having martial arts, I'd say now every level of martial arts is meaningful. Whereas before,
Yeah.
3 and 4
Didn't matter.
didn't matter. It was just plus
Yeah.
damage, whatever. Like, yes, it was better, but
Who cares?
Apparently, Ian and Carl, Jake's having a hard time hearing you
that sucks.
in his car.
Anyways,
Okay.
All right.
Can't do
Talk
anything
about
about
I'll
that.
let you know. Well, a couple people are talking about how it's quiet. Anyway, just saying.
I don't know if there's literally anything I can do about
All
that.
right. Well,
I think we've made our bed and we have to sleep in it.
we can quietly talk shit about Jake.
No, you're fine. We are fine. It's those two that are the
I
problem.
know you're fine.
Oh, stop it, you.
Here, let's see if we can fix it a little bit. Up there on that beautiful mug. Maybe this will be better. It probably won't be.
Could always be worse.
It could be worse. First time with a new setup, and I didn't
Yeah.
get a chance to test it. So, you know.
This is a live test.
Metachemistry, whatever.
Basically, the bioimmune got changed to immunity arm.
Because bioimmunity is gone,
Yeah.
which is fine. Mind layer. Oh, you can have mind layer 2 now.
Yes.
Yeah, Shujay's
Dude,
have it.
The Yuchin guy has it. The one that has shock mines and
Zensha.
deployable repeaters.
Zensha.
So he can do either 2 repeaters or 2
I
mines.
know.
or one
You're
of each.
thinking Guilan.
Oh,
It's- I think
really?
it's the Guilan
It's
that
I
gets it.
thought
Banner.
Zensha could get it too.
Maybe they might.
I will consult the tome.
I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
repeaters.
Changing with Mind Layer is very neat. Very.
That's
neat.
a fun one. Like,
Yeah.
that's a good change. Natural Born Warrior. Thank fucking Christ.
So you just don't get
Negative mods.
negative mods. That's it. It doesn't just shut off,
Correct.
which is good. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good change.
So
It's the Zensha. Zensha has it. Guilang don't.
okay, cool. So
Oh, cool.
yeah, you ignore all negative mods imposed by the opposing trooper in a CC face to face.
Oh, this example kicks ass.
Okay, yeah, but you have to be the target of a CC attack. I was about to ask if like BS minus
I
no,
was going there too.
but no, that's not how it works.
This is distinctly different than Warhorse.
Yeah, so basically you just ignore the negative modifier from martial arts and
Yeah.
CC attack minus X
And surprise attack.
and surprise attack. But it no longer makes your fucking martial arts 5 guy worthless.
Yeah.
Which is very
it means,
good.
It means that now, if you're a drunk, rowdy asshole, you are better against tasers, which makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
That's when the blue coats switch to pistols.
This is democracy manifest.
It's not working.
Taser, taser, taser! Blam, blam, blam!
Nice callback.
I don't know.
Shit.
Both of you guys, nice callbacks.
No, this is a big change, and it's a
Yeah.
good one. Because it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It was getting really bad.
Yeah.
Honestly. They were releasing all these Natural Born Warrior guys and
It was
stuff.
like a busted effective skill, and then
Yeah.
they put it on like a digger, you know?
No, didn't the Gator have it?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
that was-
And that wasn't as bad as like Denma
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
and Unknown Ranger. Right?
Unknown Ranger was only martial arts 2, though. He wasn't that good in melee. Like, but Natural
But
Warrior was a big
no.
deal.
Martial arts 2 was the only martial arts you really needed at that.
he
Like
one?
in M4.
Yeah. What?
Was he 1 or 2? He was 2.
He was martial arts 2.
So he was the best martial arts outside of the best one.
Yes.
Yeah, but he's like Fizz 13, so he's like hitting ish. Like,
Yeah.
he wasn't blowing me away
With a
in melee.
T2 CC weapon,
I mean,
right?
he was like beating people to death with his shield, like that episode of Agents of Marvel, but like,
Yeah, that was cool.
yeah.
But he like
It was a
trivially
shield?
beat most
Whatever.
things in CC.
No,
like
it
things
was
that had
the-
Natural Born Warrior and martial arts
Yeah.
basically won every
Yeah, Winter
CC
Soldier.
fight.
Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
Regardless of
Captain
target.
America.
You didn't have to pick.
Yeah.
Right.
There was no like you could walk into Achilles with that and you're like, yeah, probably okay.
Yeah.
This is the last of those Marvel shows I ever
You put it in a
watched.
coin flip.
I haven't watched any since then.
Yeah, but like Achilles will survive the bonk, and you won't survive.
But then
the
you just
counter
stand
bonk,
there.
I
You don't,
guess.
he shouldn't activate at that point
I guess. I don't know. That's a shitty fight.
for everybody. That's my point. Shouldn't be. Achilles should just win that.
Right.
Especially now that he's in Combined Army.
Well, obviously.
Good change. Let's see. NCO.
It's the same, right?
No, but yes. It converts the lieutenant order into attack aware and then spends it. So
Okay.
it gets around the does this break my fire team?
Okay.
They specify you don't have to be in the same combat group.
Cool.
Sure. I don't think anything else changed. No cover. We've talked about that. A lot of things have nano screen. Also have this.
Yeah, so you can't double up.
Not hackable. Is this even used anywhere? Fun question. Not sure. Because
So it's weird because in the app they don't put non-hackable anywhere. They just don't put the hackable symbol on it.
yeah.
Weird. Okay.
Well, because it used to be in N3. Before, if you were heavy infantry, you were hackable, and then Ariadne and heavy infantry had non-hackable as like a trait. Like our shit's too low tech,
Okay.
except for Blackjacks and Ratniks, they could get the shit hacked out of them.
Yeah.
It was great.
Okay, peripheral ancillaries. These are the new tag pilot thingamajiggers. You poop out a little remote, and it can go do things, right? It
Yep.
doesn't it activate at the same time as your tag?
Yeah, it basically becomes a synced helper bot.
But you're not a synced thing,
You're synced.
are you?
You're not unleashed, so
Right.
you have an unlimited range, but you are synced.
But I think it does mean even if this guy dies, what happens if it goes disconnected?
It says right there.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you can't
Okay.
coordinate order a fire team while you pooped your dude out.
Even if it's unconscious.
So if you have like a like a Yotum's.
and it poops out the thing.
Poops.
That
It's like a
thing-
Crabot. It doesn't like stop the.
No, the Yotum's can do whatever it
Yotum's
wants.
can do whatever it wants now. It
Yeah,
doesn't have to,
but
like,
if you
stop.
have like a gecko fire team, and you poop out your little gecko,
Oh, you
It'll
can't.
break.
then
It breaks the fire team.
that gecko breaks out of the fire team.
Oh, okay.
Or
okay.
coordinated order. So it just starts to follow the rules of other peripherals because that's
Okay.
common for peripherals is you can't coordinate, you can't do
Okay.
the fire team.
And they activate at the same time as they're tagged, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
they
I
tag.
think they kept it so that peripheral, no matter what kind of peripheral you are, they
all do the same
all
things.
are doing the same orders
Okay.
and always acting. It's always it's just a matter of if you have a spearhead, if you have
Oh, seed
controller.
embryo is gone.
Oh, wow.
No. Anyways.
Whoa, that's a.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that.
It doesn't actually change much of anything.
Oh, I guarantee you somewhere somebody had an 8-page dissertation on forums that.
That's why the forums are down. Too many dissertations.
You
are
know
being
what?
written.
Thank you. Anyway.
I don't think this is a change.
Oh, so it's just
Yeah, so before you had a separate
a
unconscious.
separate. Yeah.
No, this
Right?
mattered a ton for reinforcements
Yes, it did.
because reinforcements specified unconscious.
Yeah.
But
But they
Who-
weren't unconscious; they were seed embryos.
Yes.
But
Oh,
who
that's dumb.
cares
shit.
about
Yes.
reinforcements?
That's a good point.
Or if
It
it's
came up. It came up that one time at BruceCon
It did.
And it will
did.
never again until they
until it's forced
fix
on us,
reinforcements, which
or until it's forced on us.
Okay,
Yeah.
6th sense. Not immune to surprise attack anymore. We talked about that.
Yep.
You no longer have to be the target of an attack? Question mark. Therefore, now always ignore the -3 modifier imposed by dodge in an area without line of fire. Okay, so if they're walking around in your zone of control but you can't see them, you can dodge normally,
Yes.
even
Oh.
if you're not the target of an
No
attack.
mod.
Which that is.
That is news.
That is new and that is
That's cool.
interesting.
And you still get this one out of a fire team too.
Sure.
Which I think is a less important one.
Absolutely.
Let's see. The user target BS attack through 0 vis zone. They ignore the -6 penalty. So you still get some immunity to smoke tricking.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if smoke tricking and all that is still a common play for armies.
Hard to say with smoke grenade nerf.
it's harder to pull off now for sure.
It depends. I don't really think that it is.
Let's see. Stealth. We talked about stealth already. You can
The
walk.
disco ball spec fire.
We talked about stealth. You can walk into the back of somebody and not make an arrow as long as
Yep.
you don't attack them.
Right.
If you walk into them and try and shiv them,
Yeah, that's loud.
they'll 360 slap you in the face.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Super jump. We talked about this a little bit.
Yep.
Jet propulsion.
From the bottom of the base is the main
Let's
Do
part.
we know how this actually works now?
And this is even more confusing looking at it measuring from
The answer
top
is
of the
no.
base.
Yeah. Okay, so if you're in Australia, you've been playing like this. Actually, like
Wait, let me
bragging
rotate
about
my
it.
screen around.
Yeah.
The way jump works is you can't double back, right? You kind of pick a linear path, parabolic or flat, right? You start here, you end here.
Yeah.
Jet propulsion lets you,
Well,
maybe,
you can still jump up and down as a super jumpy boy because that's a parabola.
it's actually not. It's just a line.
Dude, you land 1 micrometer away and bam.
Yeah. Ah, but what if it matters? Which micrometer are you picking?
Listen. Don't look a micrometer in the mouth.
So ignoring the jumping up and down, which would be really funny if you couldn't jump up and down as a skill. It's like,
That'd be really
our
funny.
people don't know how to do that.
They're like, no, dude. You never land in the same spot
So
twice. The Earth is rotating.
Maybe it's not with the QAZ shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
So
God.
super jump, jet,
QAZ turned the Earth flat.
super jump, jet propulsion lets you
You
return to where you were. Basically, you can do
You
a
can
different path.
fly out over a ledge and come back. You can fly around a corner off of a building and come back. It lets you hang out in midair and then go a different direction.
Right.
But then there's a whole discussion about how in Spanish it says one thing and in English it says another. So until like the Holy Vatican convenes and determines what the fuck they meant with this.
I think Francis has at least another 10 years in him.
That's not often.
Yeah, and then the diagram they have measures the silhouette from the top of the trooper's head, and then they jump up, and then all of a sudden it's measuring from about their scrotum, and then they land. And for some reason they did this jump that couldn't have just been accomplished by jumping straight up in the air and down.
Yeah, it's
Oh, and then the trajectory ends at their kneecap instead of...
Honestly, first off, this is a skill I don't think even needs to exist. Like, it doesn't even sound that cool. Like, I get what they're going for, but like...
I don't get what problem it's solving.
Yeah, I don't...
Especially because I don't even know how to use it.
Even if I did, I
Yeah.
feel like this situation doesn't come up that often.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't understand how it's...
Tackaware. So the one thing that did change for Tackaware...
Excuse me.
Let's see. If the trooper is deployed on the game table during the order phase, a tactical order must be placed next to the trooper who has the skill. Looks like you get your Tackaware order if you're a parachutist now.
No, because they're not on the table during order phase.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
I think what they're just saying is that you don't have an irregular order in the pool. You just go, this is my Tackaware order, put it
Right.
next to the guy.
Right. Okay.
Because previously, strictly technically speaking, you would generate an irregular order in the pool for the combat group that is only spendable by the guy with tactical awareness
Right.
for that order.
Okay.
Kind of like how irregular orders work.
Just gonna move on. I don't think this changes anything. Tagcom.
But if you're immune,
Oh, stop. Tagcom. Tagcom's a thing. So this is the new tag pilots in air quotes. They are not pilots.
Yeah,
I want to be
that's
really fucking clear.
yeah, they're like a support.
Weird.
Yeah, I found that confusing. It's like, wait, so I'm paying for the pilot
Nope,
to be
nope,
outside
you're
the
not.
tag? Oh, it's something...
These
Why is it
tag.
called a tag pilot?
It's so shitty.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just exist on the table and left your tag.
It's a tag driver, so
It is.
Like, yeah, so I guess
So it's
tag
just
pilot makes
some-
sense then.
It's just some schmuck who's coming along to, like,
Yeah.
be
And
support
most,
for
I
the-
think all
They're
of
a
them,
war
it's-
horse of many a tag fight.
Do me a favor. Can you open up any army that has Margarita and look at their pilots?
What do their pilots have?
Well, okay. Here's the thing that gets me twisted, right? Yeah, it's in Rama. So it's like the sort of a la, like, yeah. Okay, so you know what? Okay, on PC it's a little bit more clear because the TAGCOM rule says that they like give you something in parentheses, but what threw me off is that the Margarita pilot has paramedic parenthetically, and so I like went on
Gotcha.
this journey to figure
No,
out.
no.
You know,
Mad no.
No.
I was like, but
No.
the parentheses
No.
go in there, and
No.
then it was Margarita pilot, paramedic. I'm like, does this turn your tag into a doctor?
Yeah, so
It
like,
made no sense to me, but I had to make sure.
so Tech B is now a tag pilot.
Oh, man, Tech B's got
blew up.
really,
She's regular now.
really cool.
Yes. Yeah. So they
She
went
got
up 4
expensive.
points.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, I'm fine with how...
Oh, I still
whole
think
4 points, oh no.
They had to issue pants so they can get a small one.
yeah. The biggest thing, she had a deployable repeater.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Underrated piece of kit.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bummed out that almost all of these tagcoms are the fucking same.
Yeah, I agree.
They're
Yes.
all fucking. Maybe
like,
they aren't.
like plus
they're
3
Fizz
dodge.
plus 3,
Yeah. or
Dodge
whatever.
Fizz plus 3 and Gizmo Kit Fizz plus 1. Are any of them different?
No.
Yes.
Which one?
There's a
Oh.
Ching pilot that gives you martial arts.
Really?
There's-
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I haven't seen any of those. I haven't looked at Yu Ching specifically, but for Nomads, Aleph.
Okay, Blue Wolf pilot screwed me up because it says terrain total, but I think that's for the pilot?
That's just the pilot.
Okay.
Wait, does Aleph have a tag pilot?
That'd be really funny if they didn't.
I don't think they do.
I don't think...
No, they don't have a courier. That's the.
That's the
Fuck.
Japanese.
It's like a it's
No, they
with a
have
K.
some.
I don't
It's got a
think...
K in it.
Oh, a Carcarda bot or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think Torchlight does.
I don't see it in Aleph.
I don't see one for Torchlight
Wow.
either.
That's.
Wow.
Because they normally have tag pilot like in the title of the unit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Oh, shit. O12 doesn't have a
Yeah,
tag
well,
pilot.
doesn't get one, yeah.
Do they not?
Do you
Yeah.
wait? So do you think it's only
I keep checking Nimrod.
factions that have a tag pilot?
No, they're not
Model?
in Starmada, they're not
No,
Torchlight.
because
Yeah.
Pano doesn't have a tag pilot. They
Look at
have,
your stat bot.
no,
No,
that's my auxiliary.
That's different. Yeah.
That was your pilot for a long time.
Yeah, but that's not my tag
You
column.
got a tech B.
Apparently.
Man, this is
Crab bot,
fascinating.
stat bot.
I love my Crabbot. The amount of games I think I could maybe win with that Crabbot doing something. So
yeah,
many.
more that's that one, yeah.
Does Combined Army have one? What's the Combined Army one?
You know what? Maybe they don't.
Who the fair
Okay.
Warhorse.
Morats does.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
but
that
Vanilla
makes sense.
Pano doesn't. You know what? That makes sense. Who's gonna fucking order an avatar?
Aleph doesn't have any.
That's bizarre.
Oh, 12 doesn't either.
Not even Steel Phalanx. There's no like
Nope.
Agamemnon pilot.
Nope.
I'm learning something today.
That is so strange.
Huh. Yeah.
Hey, journalist level 2 still in the game.
Thank God. Okay, rules I'm glad are still in the game. Journalist, still don't know what it does for 2 editions now.
Three.
Sapper.
Three.
Fucking blows my mind that rule's still in the game. I have no idea why Sapper continues to exist and goes on new profiles. I will
On
say-
profiles that were bigger than S3.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that
Yeah.
the Silhouette 4 Visceral can condense itself. It actually sucks itself
What the fuck?
into...
Yes.
Yeah, because when you sap, you're in
Yeah.
Silhouette 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
You turn into a flash pulse bot.
Yep.
So you actually tuck yourself in. Which
Okay.
means it would be possible to deploy your Viceroll somewhere in Sapper state that it couldn't normally fit.
And if you had to move out of that state for some reason,
Yeah.
I think you would immobilize yourself.
Okay.
Or like
Can you?
die.
Could you?
Can I kill myself?
You just break your own neck? Oh my gosh.
And that's not hard to do. Those staircase
Yeah.
like, areas are
Yeah.
S3 size. Like if you have the 2 buildings from
Yeah.
the starter
Yeah.
sets, right? Like the one on top of each other, that area is S3, but not S4.
You have to climb down.
Deploy in Sapper State, get forced out of Sapper State somehow.
Dude, if there's one thing I learned about stairs in this game is that you just don't ask questions about the stairs.
Oh, you don't.
Because apparently they turn into a ramp that, like...
Whatever.
Yeah.
So TagCom, the most important takeaway: this is not a tag pilot. I do not
Yes.
care that they're calling them tag pilots. If you kill the TagCom, the only thing they lose is their good or dodge and their gizmo kit buff.
Okay, but like...
Tag racer might be a
So
better way
take
to
a
say
look
it.
at the State Empire tag support pilots, right? Here's where it confuses the shit out of me, because it says Blue Wolf pilot terrain total, right? CC attack +3 and martial arts 1. I would think that gives it to the tag, but is that just...
No.
But then why wouldn't they just have a skill?
No, it should say TagCom,
Yeah.
martial arts level.
Yeah.
1.
So they
Right.
all just do the exact same shit.
I think so.
Except
Can
they
you check it out
have
on PC though, because it looks different.
What
on
army?
phone.
White banner.
just vanilla YouTube would
Dude,
probably be
I
the best
love all
option.
the shit not loading for Steel Phalanx.
That's really funny.
Still Phalanx exist anymore without Achilles.
Didn't they have the... Yes. No, they have... They still have shit.
Apparently, people weren't even bringing him, which is like weird.
That's wild, because every time I fought Steel Phalanx, I was going up against it.
Losing
Sure.
Pandora is probably a bigger deal, actually.
Yeah.
This one?
The Kishi State Empire tag support pilots.
This is vanilla.
Yeah.
No, this is White Banner.
Oh, check vanilla.
Vanilla has all 3. It has the Blue Wolf pilot, the Long Wing pilot, the Ouija pilot.
Oh, I see. I see. Because it's not the specific Blue Wolf.
Correct. Like, for example, in Morats, they have a Bull Track
Okay.
pilot and a
No,
Rancho
I mean,
pilot.
that's just the skill stapled to
Yep.
that dude.
That's
Yep.
so weird. because-
Unless we're dumb. But
Which, again, based on how it's set up, absolutely not.
Yeah. That appears clear, but man, I misunderstood that shit previously.
Well, also, too, doesn't the Ouija already have martial arts level 1?
It does.
Yeah, but I don't
So
think
maybe-
it's Blue Wolf for the long way.
Yeah, but I don't think that... Yeah, and the Blue Wolf already has terrain total, so I guess that's just a cute way of like having them line up with the tag.
So they can anime run alongside their tags.
But the Long Wing
Do
doesn't
karate.
have.
Can we just take a minute?
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the names have been spot on. We got
Long
Bang
Wang,
Bombs, Long. We
Mo
got
Wang.
Bang Bombs, Long Wang, and
Disco
Uh,
Ball.
Disco and Warhorse in the same edition. My God.
We're getting there. Transmutation. There's a lot to say. We talked about escape system already. It's now Eclipse instead of Smoke. Seed Embryo is now a transmutation thing.
I feel like they changed the wording of transmutation a ton to change effectively nothing.
Yes. Like, there's a lot here, but I think it's the same.
Yeah.
There is transmutation whip now. Somebody can go,
Oh,
and they
I
think
fucking
about
hate
it,
this
and they
rule.
switch.
And it happens automatically in ARO too, because it goes back at the end of the state space.
Yes.
Yep.
So you have these dudes who are like in a
They're
quantum
doing
state
this
of being
weird
good and not.
gambling thing with Tunguska, clearly,
Yeah.
with the like bouncers and shit that they want to do.
Yeah.
And this was their like lol random thing.
Well, you're just like not necessarily a fan of randomness in
So
games, right?
no randomness
Or
is
like swinginess, maybe.
fine. My problem with this one is what interest are we adding to this game with transmutation whip? Right? Either they arrow and they make it and you're like, fuck, alright, they have a better reaction. And then they die anyways.
Yeah.
Or on their active turn when they are trying to actually spend resources and do things, they fail the roll and now they feel bad. I feel like the result of this just feels bad.
I thought they would get to reattempt it for free the next order.
Sure, but like if you need to fight that order,
Sure.
like
Yeah.
what do you
It's
do?
bizarre.
Just stand there and just like jack it and like,
Yeah.
just idle, I guess.
Yeah.
And the thing
Start
that has it
playing.
is it's a nomad bullshit thing.
Switchers, I think they're called.
Just put them up 2 points and give them the better stats. Like, where the fuck are they? Are they light or are they?
Is that the only transmute whip profile in the
Yeah,
game
it's
right now?
one fucking thing.
It'll be interesting to see if that sticks around.
It's not the Trigger Man, is it?
No. Triggerman was
It's
No,
a
no,
new
Trigger Man was a new
unit.
yeah, Triggerman was a reinforcement.
No, it's a new thing.
No, that's new. I'm pretty sure.
Go back
Yeah,
to the light
it's-
infantry.
It's not the Kulak. Just scroll past it. It must have.
Switchers.
Where the? Why can't I?
It's
Oh,
in
it's at the very
between
top.
security and
So looking at this profile,
Tagline.
right? What do you
Unmovable.
get? You get a big movement difference if you enhance. You get a huge CC bonus.
you also get an equipment bonus.
Yeah.
A what bonus?
You get an X visor.
Oh, right. Your BS goes up by 1, which is fine,
You get immune BTS.
which is huge.
You get dodge.
Dependently. You get martial arts level 1.
And dogged?
Yeah,
They had dog it on the first profile.
that's
Oh, okay, gotcha.
BTS and armor go up.
So it's like weird because if it's a CC attack, like let's say you activate it to go into CC, and you fuck the roll, it's bad.
Isn't it
You also
before
can't.
you do it though?
Well, yeah, but like if you want to berserk,
Yeah, you gotta set that up. a
then you
certain
can't
way.
even berserk because
Oh,
only
yeah.
this one has the
Yeah.
berserk skill.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Just put them up 2 extra points and just let them be the enhanced profile.
Yeah, it's
like,
bizarre. I don't know what they're going for with that.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
You know, like
No, I'm with you on that.
why? Why did you have to make this rule for that one guy?
Yeah.
Well, they're trying it out and see if it works. Maybe.
It's weird to bake it into the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. No arguments there.
Triangulated fire, no -3 mod anymore. Hey, you might actually use it.
That's cool.
A couple
did
models are
actually use
actually
it
really
today.
fucking disgusting with it. Did you?
I use it against as an Octifer
Hell yeah.
with
Okay.
Fennec Fusilier with the Firebolt
Yes.
or the Thunderbolt. I think it's Triangulated Fire, and I was just
Fuck
like,
'em up.
yeah, I did, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were able to shoot my missile. The missile tanked the hits, and then
Of course it did. That's what happens with Noctifers, right? You get the perfect shot, and
Yeah.
the Thunderbolt was just like boom, dead.
this is a good change.
I agree.
Triangulated fire was a garbage skill, and now it is usable.
No, it was super useful.
Warhorse.
Stupid name.
Best name.
Stupid name, and
I
also
love
too
it.
the excuse.
I love it.
The excuse that they use, where it's like, well, we don't want to have veteran be confused with veteran trooper anymore. Fuck you! Change the classification when you change the goddamn classified deck.
Oh yeah, you're right. They should reprint everything to avoid.
They
No, they
just
shouldn't have
changed
done it to
on
begin
Warhorse.
with.
They just reprinted the deck,
Right.
and they should have changed it then.
They should
Yes.
have done that, but they didn't, and they changed it when the edition changed. And
All they
did
needed
this.
to do was a find and replace for everything with the veteran classification and make it elite.
Sure. Or they could have made the
Walk
other rule
away.
Warhorse, and so that's what they did. And it's the same effective change. Now veteran means one thing, warhorse means another.
Yeah,
it
but
does
warhorse
more
is
now.
a bad name.
Yes.
It could have been
Yes.
melee monkey. It could have been battle zebra. It could have been combat chimp or Morax. It could have been.
So on that, I also think it's a bad rule, and I'll get to that
Sure.
because it does two different things that are not related. It actually does three
It's
different
three.
things. Two of them are related though.
Sure.
So one of them, they're a sold veteran, right? So this dude who has it, they don't suffer loss of lieutenant,
Right.
and if you're in retreat, they remain regular and act as normal.
Right.
So cool.
Right.
That's the same. They also can't enter isolation state,
Right.
which is
A big
different
deal.
and totally unrelated. But
You
you
ever
know,
seen your horse get isolated?
yes,
Yes.
Well,
yes,
Yes, I have.
They despise it. They are highly social animals.
Well, there you go.
If you isolate them out of their fucking fire team, they are losing their shit. Their
Yeah.
ballistic skill goes down by 3.
Well, that's why these are the war horses. You got civilian horses.
He has a,
Fair
he,
shake.
he has a good point.
That's a fair
Good point.
shake.
Good point.
And then also,
I don't want to agree with you, but that was a good point.
important to note, just here, stapled to the rule.
Yeah.
Not in the effects. No,
God, is
not-
it not the reminder text?
it's important.
Oh, they did that again.
Right.
God damn.
Well, it's different because the other ones were remember.
Oh,
And
this
one
is just
important.
important. The special skill BS attack minus X has no effect against troopers with the warhorse skill. Fucking hate it.
Good thing I've got BS attack -3.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Somewhere Elon Musk is like, no.
I think this should have been a separate rule.
Agreed.
Like,
Agreed.
the isolation already is kind of two different things. Being
It's also
stapled to
yeah.
one.
Thinking about the separation between Sixth Sense and Combat Instinct.
So if they
That's
changed the
interesting.
name of the skill to veterinarian, and then warhorse ignored BS -3, would you guys have been cool with it?
Yes,
No.
yes, 100%.
It would have been better though.
You know what, John? Sure, fuck it. Fuck
I think
it.
the main reason it bugs me, not the main reason, the name's terrible. Ignoring the name.
Sure.
The -3 part bugs me the most because now Morats ignore this entire new thing that they're doing with BS attack -3.
Hot take. It's been a minute since Combined Army got anything cool.
That's really fair. Right? They never get
They
updated.
never
I know.
Cool.
You know what I mean though? Like,
Yeah.
why should this army now just ignore this whole facet of the game? Like, people are like, oh, it's cool now. There's two different ballistic things going on.
I do think that's cool.
I think it's okay. I think it's mimetism with extra words.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah. It's a different avenue for mimetism, though.
sure.
It's a new mimetism. It's a new MSV. Did you see that crit post?
I would've
Where somebody was
rather-
like, it was a Calvin Hobbes thing. He's like, there's really only two rules. There's
Yeah,
mimetism and
that's
MSVs.
good. You know what I would have preferred? Biovisor ignores BS attack -3. Fucking don't ask how. Just make that a thing. Make biovisors do more things.
Sure. I mean, biovisors are
They
pretty
did
cool,
both
though.
of them.
No, biovisors are good in 2 matchups still.
They're still good.
They're
No,
still good
But yeah, but like,
But they're like really good now.
in
For
those
that,
2
for that
matchups.
thing they do.
That would have been a fine way to make them a piece of kit that you're like, oh, like this
Yeah.
is something I might use in every game I play.
Yeah.
Rather than like, oh, I'm like up against Hawk Islam. Yes, I have biovisors. Fuck yeah.
You know, it probably would have been more elegant to just give them +3 to discover impersonators total, so it was still good against Cybermask,
That would have been fine too, honestly.
and
But
yeah,
whatever.
that would
instead
be
of ignore the -3 from
I don't want to talk about AI motorcycles. I think they're the same.
who cares?
It's only that effect, like, what, 2?
One
Well,
model.
it's
Well,
on
2
that.
models, but one profile.
It's on Naga, and then
3
this one
models?
is on Naga.
3 models?
What about
Some-
the Eugene one? Or is that's
that is not an AI motor.
Oh, yeah, that's
And the
right.
robot
That's
isn't either.
robot.
Not
Yes,
motorcycles.
they just
Yeah.
transmute.
That's just a remote.
So it's just
Yeah.
one model.
racist.
Doesn't have a bike.
Not all remotes that
It's
are
just a
motorcycles.
robot shaped like a bike.
Best change of the edition, Albedo.
Albedo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Up there.
Albedo's huge.
Albedo no longer makes you invisible to MSV. Instead, it just fucking gives you a huge penalty to shoot it.
Thank
If you got MSV, love this change.
And it's not for, like, one
Nope.
round.
Nope.
It's
Nope,
just
it's the
the whole
game.
game.
Nope,
Yeah.
you're a freaky thing, and if you
Yep.
try to use your visor against it, man, you're having a bad time.
That is
Yeah.
cool.
Including marksmanship too.
Marshall.
Yeah.
Which also means your assisted fire things are gonna have a bad time
Yeah.
against.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
gotta
so
really pick
funny.
and choose
Huh.
that.
Yeah, no, this is a great change.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Albedo is now a skill worth talking about.
See, Albedo's a mimetism.
It is 100%. It's
And
an
being normal as a visor.
right. Bang bombs. This is also a good change.
Great name.
No, I love it.
So this is what I always imagined ninjas would do.
Yes.
Dodging, right? Throw some.
This is
Ninjas don't get this.
The real
one
smoke
ninja
dodge.
does. But
Smoke bomb.
yeah. Boys get it.
boys get it. Doesn't help.
What?
Doesn't help them.
Wow.
No, but still, it's fun.
So yeah, it gives you a bonus to your dodge against shooting that isn't a template, and that's it.
Which is cool.
It's cool. This is cool. I like this.
CC2. You can bang in melee.
Fuck yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
As long as it's not a template weapon,
Yeah.
I like that.
that's fine. It's cool. Like, it's +4 though.
Often. It's a plus X skill. And that plus X is normally 4.
Which is
For
a weird take.
inexplicable reasons.
3 just wasn't enough.
Only +4 in the game. Nowadays.
Yeah, now it is.
Does it? So like, if you were in a fire team with the bang bomb, would
Oh,
that?
it would go to +5,
Yes.
right? Because you dodge on the +1 if you're a 3-man peer.
Would
your
that
fizz
factor
would go
in?
up by 1. But the bang bomb would
No.
still be...
I think the dodge is still.
You
I
dodge
think,
on 1 higher fizz for the
yeah.
fire team.
Okay, so that would count with the bang bomb, or
Yeah, because it
Okay.
adds to the dodge.
Yeah,
Sure.
so it would work.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3-man fire team with bang bombs, they dodge goodly.
They bang.
They bang.
They bang.
They gang bang.
They bang,
some
they
might
bomb.
say.
That makes the ooh, no, it doesn't. Never mind.
Biovisor.
A lot of cool skirmishy dudes got this. I noticed
Yeah.
this was common on Shujays.
I love this because it's
Or
not.
like low fizz. Like,
It's not the smoke dodge that just like shuts off the rest of the turn.
Yeah.
and I also like that there is a distinction for dodging templates because
Yeah, how do you dodge a template with the little flashy booty?
And then also like you can't active turn dodges easily, which is a whole thing.
Right, right. You don't get plus. If you're a dodge plus X or whatever, you don't get an extra dodge move in or dodging into mines or whatever.
You know, a Yar's got bang bombs and they dodge on 17s now.
That's spooky. But the fact that it doesn't put a smoke template down is so nice.
Yes.
Because that was what always pissed me off the most about the smoke dodge thing. Was like, oh, you just pass one and the fight's over.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's still the case, but
Yeah,
less so, kind of.
Biovisors, if you are a Fide or a Speculo, you are very unhappy because that shit see right through you.
They just go boop.
But that's-
you're
Like again though, like biovisors are not a common piece of equipment in a lot of factions.
They have gotten more common,
But
they're
still.
still not everywhere.
I am over the moon that Kybervolk has it.
Yeah, that is
Whoa.
wild. That is
Because it was
wild.
something that was
yeah.
taken already.
And you know what?
Yeah.
That's a cool thing to give an
That's-
antipode.
Yes, and that's something I don't mind discovering with while I'm
yeah.
playing Assassin Roulette, because fuck, it's annoying. Even when you have a biovisor and you're like, I'm gonna discover, and,
Dude,
and they would
biovisors-
just like run past you because they can be 30 inches away by the time that ever resolves.
Yeah, so
Yep.
this change actually makes biovisors do something.
Yep.
Yes.
It makes impersonators real sad. The good impersonators.
Yeah.
The other ones doesn't really. That's what's kind of funny. Is like biovisors don't help at all against shitty impersonators.
Yeah,
That
but
is
they
still
do.
a little bit funny.
Yeah.
I can see right through a Fide
But you have to,
just as easily as I can see through this guy who's got a freaky face from a side.
I'm picturing somebody being like, does that make sense to you? And then somebody walking over and be like, yeah, it checks out. It's just...
Yeah.
And it's just some dude like fucking holding up a picture
Yeah.
in front of the camera, like
He's wearing the
He's got
stuff
a-
that fucks with AI, like the
Yeah.
shirt with a bunch of faces on it. That's
yeah,
just fucking with
it's
AI.
just some guy with a bunch of extra fingers taped to his hand. And they're like, nah, look at the pixels.
staple with
Good change.
with Wolverine's face staple on.
I know if the day has hit 8 dudes in the past 13 seconds, there's no way he's gonna do it again, right? That ain't our guy.
Probability.
We like kind of looked for him.
So, deactivators. Let's see. Lost the BS attack label, but gained the attack label. Okay.
Huh?
Can be used without line of fire.
Good.
In zone of control.
Good.
Fucking great change.
Okay.
Big fan.
Yeah.
Has some interactions with deployable cover and disco ballers.
Yeah, that's how you activate.
And deactivate them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can activate and deactivate. Yeah.
So you can have two dudes just like playing off on
Well, you
roulette.
can't A or O with it.
Also, once you hit enemy equipment with the deactivator, it
kills
like
it.
breaks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I really love the idea of just two dudes across like cover, just pressing the button.
Just two dudes with their Roku remotes.
Yeah,
turning
exactly. It's what a wizard
Hey,
from Harry
Alexa!
Potter would actually look like.
Alexa, turn off the disco baller. Fuck you. Bixby. Maybe deactivators will get used now. I'm still. The zone of control is huge because now they can actually deactivate a mine
Yes.
without dying.
And they
Yeah.
can do it from outside mine range.
I still think it sucks that they can't do camo tokens.
Yeah.
Like I wish they could just be like, I think that's a mine. It is.
Yeah.
Even if you gave it a penalty, I'd be fine with that.
Hey, you know what does do that now though?
Oh, but can you hit it?
Karen Tids. Dude, who knows? You know what? Okay. In N4 and N3, pick an edition. If you discovered and then with the intention to shoot at a mine,
Mm-hmm.
what would happen then? Exact same thing.
You would discover it, it would turn out to be SX, and then you wouldn't be able to shoot it.
That sucks.
Yeah. Dude, mine's being not S2 is fucking stupid.
That's really weird.
The camo state size should match the profile. You can make it S2. I'm fucking fine with that.
Yeah.
Make it S1. Make it SX. I don't give a shit. Pick one and make it
Yep.
Consistent.
consistent.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea that the mine reveals itself and then can't detonate.
Right.
Like, why did it reveal itself? How can I discover something that isn't there?
Right. You know, it'd be cute now that I'm
Because
playing
we're not necessarily
game
talking
designer.
like landmines. We're talking some device that acts
Yeah.
like a mine.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like it'd be cute if instead of like prone, right, every camo marker just you told them how tall it was.
That's what I'm
You know,
saying. Like,
like-
this is SX.
Right. And then if it stands up, oh it's still at 2 now.
Yeah.
Wouldn't-
no.
Would you normally have to say that?
No, because so
The issue is that the mines aren't a prone so
something stupid about this is seed soldiers actually.
Yeah, because
You
they
always
were
know
SX.
that seed soldiers are not anything else
Yes.
because they are SX.
Yes.
They are not even prone.
Yes.
Right. That would affect that. That would affect mine games. Yeah. And you know what, to be honest, if it's a dude laying down with some bushes thrown over him or a landmine with some bushes thrown over, I get why that would be confusing.
I
You know
get
there's
it.
something small over there.
Yeah, sure.
And if it stands up, whoa,
Weird.
not a mine.
Probably not a mine.
It's a Delamy, same thing, whoa.
Actually, though.
Let's see. Deployable cover. We haven't talked about this yet. So there's two types of deployable
No,
cover.
this is a big one.
These normally go to your basic bitch engineer.
In fact, it's the only place I've seen it so far. It's on the basic of bitchest engineers.
It's a deployable piece of equipment that is disposable, so you can reload it.
Mhm.
Place deployable common skill, so you can use it in arrow. It is silhouette of 3, and it does some kind of cover thing. There are 2 variants, and you have to pick which one you are using when you declare deployable. There's the cutting foam one, which gives partial cover, so just normal, basic cover, that enemies can't use.
Which is neat.
Which is neat. I wonder how much it'll matter, but it is neat.
Because
You can do weird shit of covering corners with it to make it so they can't peek a corner.
Oh, and like fork
But
you.
you can,
Yeah.
you can vault it and stuff. Because it's a piece of scenery, it doesn't prevent you from moving over it. So you could just vault
Can you
up
get
on
cover while vaulting?
But why wouldn't you just be able to stand on top of the cover and then use that corner?
Oh, that's a good question. I guess if you're S4, you couldn't.
I guess. No, but then you have half your base and then you're
But you
just
can't
hanging off of
end
it.
on it.
Yeah, but you just...
That's true. That's true.
I don't know.
And then the other one is the, was it Vitro foam?
Vitro
Ferro, which you don't give the minus mod to hit, but you get +6 to your saving throw.
Whoa, okay.
But it can't exceed 12, basically.
Yeah.
So your Yodems is not going up to armor 16.
No, why not? It deserves it.
It doesn't.
It deserves it.
Um,
As a treat.
I think the second one is the most interesting
Yes.
because it gives those like no cover or the partial cover guys like
Huh?
your lunatic
Oh, partial cover can turn. You put this in front of a Tonko and he ain't moving
Right.
unless you hit him with a grenade or something.
Right.
Or you put a deactivator and
Although,
turn his cover off.
here's the
and
question.
there with his dick out.
Troopers claiming partial cover from this type of.
You can still.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That works.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
you can get partial cover when you're limited coverage.
Right. And the limited versus partial, which
Yeah.
is basically the same
I
word.
mean, limited just means cover.
Right. I'm just saying
The
this too.
fact that obscured line of sight is total cover is something that bothers me with game conventions. I'm like, I guess you could call it that.
Yeah, I think that's really interesting with your impetuous assholes.
Yes.
Right.
And just in general, I mean, somebody pointed out a Yanho with one of those.
Yeah.
It doesn't really give a shit, especially because it's immune arm now. It doesn't really give a shit if it's losing the fight.
Yeah.
He's just there to not go anywhere.
The Yanho Neurosynetics is just like
Yeah.
fucking happy.
Yeah.
Oh. God.
You will fail eventually.
I hate
To
fighting.
quote a
I only need to
Hate
get lucky
fighting
once.
them
Is that what you're
so
about to say?
Yeah. I was about to say to quote a famous motivational speaker.
I do think these being limited to your basic engineers is going to keep them in check,
Yeah.
and they have to get there. That's the bigger deal.
But I don't think you need to. It depends. I think these matter way more about table design.
Probably, but
than
still,
anything else.
maneuvering your engineer to get to a place to give this cover
Where it matters.
where it matters, right? It has to matter.
Yeah.
And if you have turn 2, you can't start with your Yanho getting
Yes,
this benefit.
that's true.
Unless you also leave your engineer standing with his dick in the wind next to him to just vomit that out.
Which would be pretty
There's
funny.
a lot of problems with
Too
it.
funny.
Toodaloo, right?
Yeah.
Nice knowing
Very
you.
And also,
funny.
you have to take the basicest engineer of your entire life to squirt out one flash pulse bot of foam. I mean, I think that's going to be the limitation, honestly.
I mean, they do reload every turn.
Sure.
I don't think they.
Sure, but you're probably spending 14 to 16 points on an engineer that you're not stoked on in any other way.
I don't think this is a skill you will use as often as you think you will.
Agreed.
I think the turrets are way better.
Yes.
Oh,
In every situation.
I weirdly,
Because you're not losing an order when they die.
I weirdly see this as a objective room thing.
Yes.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
funny.
I see this as
If
you're
you
playing
can-
armory, you bring this. You're gonna be going somewhere shitty. You're going outside of California. Bring one of these.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Because if you don't bring a silhouette through the terrain, you're gonna be on Planet Bowling Ball.
Right. Yeah, no, that's fair. Motorcycles, you can't choose to be impetuous, you can't prone, you can't.
Before we
climb.
move on, just one other important thing to mention is that if you have other cover, you have to take this one instead.
Yes. It's
So
not
you
an
can't
or.
toggle cover if you're claiming cover from that thing. That's it. That's your cover now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
I'm fine with that.
yeah.
Motorcycles, I don't think anything changed except you can't dismount because there are no.
Yep.
Nothing dismounts anymore.
It'll be interesting to
And no more choosing between impetuous or.
Yeah.
Good. Fuck that. Good riddance.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay. MSV3.
Yeah.
This piece of equipment matters. We did it, fam.
So-
Finally, is worth taking.
So the big change here is that you can shoot things in camo state.
Aquila Guard and Rejoice.
But they will keep their mimetism mods if they stay in camo state.
That's cool.
So if you're shooting at a mine, it'll be Mim 3.
Okay.
But they really have to fucking decide, right?
Yeah.
Like, if they have a
Always
minus
use
6
shot for
camo
free,
token, like,
or- yeah.
does the BS-15 thing shoot me with a machine gun for free, or do I react and get shot on flats?
I think with higher mimetism, it's more. You might want to take those odds.
Oh man,
That's
I don't
rough,
know about
though,
that.
yeah.
Okay. See, let's say it's a Trinitarian,
It's risky.
right? You have a Trinitarian getting Aquila.
Sure.
It depends on like range bands and all that stuff.
Let's say it's good range band because there's 2 Aquilas.
Yeah. And either one of them would have a good range band at a certain point.
Likely the Aquila will have a good range band.
So -6.
Is it fucked to say that on some level I'm stoked about this change because now I don't have to think about it as much?
Oh no,
That
100%.
Aquila guard points at me, I'm dodging. Fuck
Right,
you.
no.
That's what I'm doing.
But I think this is such a good change because before
Yeah.
it was like, oh, I move and then what do I discover? Like,
Or do I just stand there? and
Yeah.
Wait.
because if
for
I
my
discover
sword?
he could dodge
Yeah.
and then go prone and then
And
I
then
can't shoot
yeah.
him.
Well, if you move, they decline. You get that free
I
discovery.
guess that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it takes 2 orders.
But
to-
then you may as well, you could just move idle and then discover shoot,
right,
which always feels better to me.
absolutely.
Which you can still do,
Yeah.
by the way. Like, you still auto pass discovers on camo tokens, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
that's so
That's
cool.
the only other.
And then you can find out if it's a mine when they tell you that they couldn't see it for some reason.
Yeah. Overall, I think
That is the funny thing. Can you shoot a mine in camo state and hit it? The answer, I think, is yes.
if you have
'Cause
line of
the-
sight to it.
You
the
have line
camera
of sight to the token.
Yeah, that's the current problem, right? Let's say your token's like that, right? And your quill guard's here. You shoot it. It does nothing because it is a mine. You hit it 3 times. It now reveals that it is a mine, and you never would have been able to see it.
Fair enough. Very interesting.
I think you can hit it. Fuck that mine.
I agree.
Nano screen. Did nano screen actually change?
It might just
In
be.
theory, stacks with other bonuses, but it doesn't actually.
Yeah, especially because you have no cover
Yeah.
stable to you.
Symbiomates to give immunity enhanced.
Okay.
Yeah, para ammo feels bad. That's
Good.
sad.
Should be.
Oh, that's actually really funny.
Oh, so if you hit him with non-lethal ammo, it just takes it away.
So it's really funny because the best way to clear symbiomates to begin with was hit them with flashballs.
Yeah, hit him with flashballs.
This works even better right now
Oh, wow. Oh, okay, good.
because their BTS will
Fuck
go up, but
symbiomates.
then
I hate those things.
yeah,
I hate those.
Does that mean it works on? Does that mean forward observing it pops its?
you don't take save.
It has to be a physics save. Okay.
Well, I think it's only take a save.
Wait, so you can spotlight them?
Yeah, you can spot.
Oh
Yes,
shit!
yes!
You can spotlight your
Fuck you, Toha.
You can spotlight Toha, and then their Pokemon explodes.
I will
That's
save you from the
amazing.
Missile Master.
You
Get
get a
another word.
Jan Star gets a notification on his phone, and all of a sudden you hear Bulba.
Okay, command tokens. This is limited insertions back, kind of. If you have,
it's weird.
You have to work real hard.
if
to
you
shitty
have
thing like
10
that.
orders, including Takaware and irregular, you can no longer have your orders.
Does the 10 order count?
No.
Okay.
Regular, irregular, tactical. This isn't a thing. So they say it here perfectly. Most relevant for smaller games. Yep, and I think that's true. If you're playing a 100-point game, 150-point game,
Yep.
yep, this will come up.
Yep, that's a great point.
It is a great point. I wouldn't have thought about it. But,
Yeah, I don't think build a list for that.
If I do any tournaments for N5, I'm going to try and do that for the Joan Page train and see if that works better, but I doubt it.
I don't think it will.
I agree with you. I don't think
Dude,
it will.
Pano has the counterintelligence now, so like, why not just play Kestrel?
So, mobility
No, I
on
honestly-
Joan
I
are
think
pretty
like,
blow up.
small pain trains got better now because like
Yeah.
you don't have to
I think
take,
the Joan 2 dude pain train is actually like
Yeah.
low
Yeah.
key.
The mobility
as
armor,
fuck.
Joan, just you got way better.
Mobility armor Joan with a heavy machine gun or just a fucking doctor
Yeah.
following her around to do button
Yeah.
pushing.
That's,
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Military orders is still bad.
I agree. I want it
yeah.
I've been trying to list build with them and I'm still like,
to- Yeah. Yeah.
this still doesn't work.
You know,
Yeah.
once I saw you
yeah.
can take Dart and Kestrel, it was kind of
Yeah, we don't like that. We talked about you can rejoin fire teams in states phases now.
Which is very cool.
that's a huge.
That's a
deal.
nice change. I like that change though, because there's so
Yeah.
often where like heal a dude.
And
like,
you don't
all
have it.
right, like
Yeah, and
you're standing now, buddy. Like I got no orders to help you.
Yeah, you're standing. Good luck making it to next turn, and you can rejoin the team.
Did you guys ever play Battlefield 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of just farming points, like prone as a medic.
Oh,
yeah. Vroom, you're back in the fight, and then they immediately die. And vroom,
Yeah.
that
I will
was.
go to hell before I let the enemy have this ticket. I let you keep playing.
You will not die on me.
I'm convinced they added the refuse revival button to
Stop that.
keep this shit from happening. Oh my god, I would not let people rest.
But it was also epic when they actually did live.
Yeah.
When you actually fought your way out of that.
It was really funny though when like a defibrillator to the foot was like
Yeah.
repairing the damage from an M1 main gun. Like
Yeah.
somebody's getting bodied by a tank and I'm like, I got you, man.
Okay, fire team bonuses. We have a lot to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Core fire teams are gone. They're dead.
Yes.
That's gonna be my hot take.
I mean,
I think that's a cold take. I think that's just true.
So the bonuses now.
I
Level
think
1.
it's a deliberate
my
decision.
Fennec team did pretty well today.
The Fennec team
I
did
think
very
it's
well.
a
If I had
bad-
any sort of
yeah.
long range mimetism gunfighter, it would not have mattered.
Yeah.
I think like that Keisotsu team with Bizarro Warhorse and Thunderbolts was something interesting.
It's not good
I
enough
think
to
it's
be
all
worth
gimmicky
it.
bullshit. That's just gonna get gunned down for
Yeah.
a Mim 6 thing.
Yeah.
If you
I said that about turrets.
But turrets, you don't.
you don't
orders.
they're not
Yeah.
orders. And
Like,
that's
that's
a
the
big
bigger thing,
difference.
right?
That's a huge.
And like straight up, because you don't have combat instinct on your team of mooks,
Yeah, they
Doesn't
can
fucking
kind of
matter.
get gone.
you have your spec stats. You have your any sort of mimetism long range gunfighter.
Like camo gunfighters are just gonna.
I don't rate
They're gonna
surprise
rinse them.
attack as like the fire team destroyer. Or I think
It's a
smoke
lot of,
trick is
but it's a
closer
lot
to
of
it.
things.
Yes.
It
They
stacks
lost
the
to
deck
BS.
in your favor.
Oh,
All right, let's talk about it.
brutal.
So level 1, you get nothing. So the way it works now, your purity level is what matters.
Yes.
That was kind of the case before. But sort of. There were 2 different tiers of things. Now there's just one. All that matters is your purity level. That's how many troops share the same name or little category of
Yes.
bullshit next to them in your fire team chart. I'm not going to teach you how to play the game. Fucking read the rules. But level 1, no bonus, obviously. Level 2, 2 troopers of the same unit, 3, 4, 5, etc. Right? The bonuses are at level 2. Well, level 1 where there's all different. They just all order activate together.
Right.
Just as you would
Order
before.
efficiency.
At level 2, so 2 guys with the same name, you get 1 special dice on your BS attacks.
On everybody.
On everybody, yeah. Sure. Level 3, you get +3 to discover, +1 dodge. Sure. Level 4, you get +1 ballistic skill. Level 5, you get 6th sense.
Yeah. I think level 2, and then I'm not bothering.
Yep,
Yeah.
I agree. I think sometimes you will get level 3
Yep.
because you wanted that fire team anyways.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
could give 0 shits about the +3 discover or dodge. It's nice to have.
Yeah.
In our game, I think I ended up with a level 3, and I didn't care.
It
It truly, like, as someone who loved to run like the big fuck off fire teams, like in Invincibles, in military orders, Morats, whatever, like, I think that this is a real bummer.
I think people overstated how good the +3 BS was. It was very good.
I think that was
Alright.
more based on fire team composition than anything else.
I think, yeah, like my
There's-
experience with the Fusilier fire team, 5-man Pierce is what I've been running for a long time. Getting all those OP bonuses people bitch about has been, honestly, it's trash. Like, the game state has changed. That missile guy almost never does anything. Because
When it does do something, people remember it.
Yeah. Like mine did very well today.
I think it's
Like-
it's the new player.
yeah, it can bonk a new player, sure.
Yeah, it did.
Um,
That was a fun game.
But it did, in my opinion, it used to feel better. I think the active turn pieces got much stronger in N4,
And they got stronger in N5.
and they're stronger now in N5.
Yes.
And the fact that now you only need a 2-man team to get the only bonus that fucking matters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Right?
just
Like,
ran my guys as all 2-man duos and got the same.
duos
fucking
are
thing.
all you need. So why would you spend another 30 points and have the deployment bullshit of a 5-man Fusilier team? Because it is a huge problem. Like, deploying 5 dudes within that
And then when you have to
zone,
move them, fuck.
if you have to do something
Yeah.
with them, it fucking
Oh, it's
sucks.
the worst.
Your
Now you
table
can
can
put them in
just...
duos and you're just like, okay, cool.
Honestly, like personally speaking, I'm kind of stoked because I hated making fire teams. So, like,
That's fair.
glad I'm free of this decision. But
I-
I get that it's a bummer.
If they left the 2 specialized or whatever, or the 2 with the specialized, fine. It lets you do different things. That's cool. The fact that there is no reason to go higher than that,
Yeah.
I think, is a negative in terms of list construction and fire team construction.
I wish they would have just limited. I wish they would have been more stingy on who can form the 3 to 5-man fire teams, how to get those bonuses. Because I think 5 Fusiliers should be a thing in the game.
yeah.
Like, I think a
Also,
squad of
like
Fusiliers
a
or
team
a
of
squad of
Fusiliers, yeah.
Zanshis or whatever, basic mooks, should be able to, like, work together.
It makes more sense to have 5 Fusiliers instead of 1, who lays on a roof on his phone directing the operation.
Yeah.
Right. and the way this is going to work now is there's going to be 2-man teams doing defensive things. And, yeah,
And
it's
even
gonna
then,
be
I
odd.
don't rate them that high.
Yeah.
We'll see. I think some of them are going to be nasty.
So something I've been having fun with is just 2 Cosmo Soldats.
Nice.
I think it
I
is
just
going
leave
to
them up. They're war horses. Just fucking fight their way arm 6.
And Like, did the tag duos need +1 SD? Like, did
You know, I actually am really happy about that.
I know you are.
No,
Did-
because like it
Did the Bulleteers need it in their duo? No.
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 It justifies the
isn't
price
just
increase,
better.
right?
They changed the prices.
But I think
true.
if you're doing a tag team,
I get it, but
it's
like
cute. I want to take the rocket Chernobog now.
I don't know. This is not a change I really like. I think it buffs active a lot because
Yes,
you're just doing
it
2-man
does.
active teams,
It does.
picking your fights and winning them. You don't have the immunity to the bullshit that you used to with old Sixth Sense and extra ballistic skills.
Yeah. It's funny they did this at the same time that they did the thing to vanilla that they needed to do to vanilla.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And especially to vanilla getting the opportunity to run duos and Harrises.
Well, they always had duos.
and Harrises are kind of garbage.
Some
though.
oh,
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
no.
Hard disagree.
You gotta be careful about
As it
what you
came out
say.
of my mouth, I realized that was wrong.
You are a liar.
There's actually a lot of duos in vanilla that I'm like.
Yeah,
You can run a Harris with a Yalgat and 2 Vanguards.
So
Pano is what I was
the
thinking of.
Bulleteer duo is
Yeah.
not in Kestrel. That's in vanilla, my dude.
The Patsy Hellett team.
Oh, who gives a shit about that?
That
I give a shit about
it's
that.
it's pretty funny.
It's a
pretty funny.
neurocinetics in a fire team.
It is, yeah.
That's fucking bonkers.
And it is funny that they
And they're
will.
fire team masters.
It's also funny that they discover on 22s.
Yep.
Because the 3 of them are pure, right?
No.
Yeah, hell it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
you
they
have 3-man
discover
pure.
22s.
Yeah, discover cam on 22s.
I really want to try that now.
Yeah, me too.
And then you discover
About
shoot
that
with the
earlier.
rocket launcher.
And then you have a burst force shot rifle.
Well, only in reactive.
Sure. What else were you using your helmet for?
Discover shoot, because it's funny as fuck.
I tried that. I failed.
Not on
so
22.
many Helmet discovered. You're right. Discover shoots against Benjamin the other day. I knew it was a mine. I wanted to shoot the mine.
Some of the vanilla fire teams are very scary.
Yeah.
Some of them are not, honestly. But like, your bolt boys here, like
Yep.
you can just do this.
Yeah. But
I don't
You
rate
can do
any,
this twice.
I don't rate
No, you
any
can't,
of
'cause it's
the
like AJ.
teams as like really good defensive pieces anymore. So,
I still suspect there'll be some 2-man teams that are actually very, 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 or 2-man purity teams that are
Sure.
very, very gross.
yeah, I mean,
Like-
a bolt sniper, you could
Bolt
get
sniper-
the effective bonus
Or
from
this-
that team with two
this
dudes.
guy.
the big the black air or
The Blacker
whatever.
neurocinetics, because
Yeah.
he can
The
just chill with 2 Fenix. Like,
Yep.
you can
the
do-
Black Friar heavy rocket launcher.
Does he count as something now, or do you have to take 2 black fires? Because that's like 3 more black fires.
You can
You
take
might take 2 of
Croziers.
the Crozier
Croziers.
idiots.
Oh, okay.
Right, that's the play. You do something like this,
Yeah, 2
right?
Croziers makes sense.
You do Black Air, FTO, Neurocinetics, Sniper. So you're
Yeah.
throwing 3 dice.
That's 2 fucks, by the way.
Yes.
I know. And then you have 2 Thunderbolt +1 bursts that you just stand up later
Yeah.
and laugh, right?
And then it's a machine gun.
This guy dies, and then you have 2 machine guns, or you just stand both of them up, and you're like, haha, I have
Yeah.
more arrows.
Or you do one in a paramedic or some sort of specialist just in case.
It's funny because I think the Thunderbolt is such a cool weapon, but hot damn, did they come out the gate strong on that?
Yep.
It's a little weird.
And it's the range. It's like
Yeah.
It's like the perfect weapon.
kind of
Yes.
for no swig. It's the perfect weapon
Yeah.
because the range band is just mwah, mwah. The damage is special weapon worthy.
Because it's what?
14.
PS6, so damage
Yeah.
14, and burst 2, but often 3,
Uh-huh.
and then 16 to 32,
And
and,
machine gun range
zeros
bands.
on the other sides, which is
So
great.
oh
Yeah.
my.
That's that's so good.
And then there's AP ones laid around, like
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It bothers me that marksman rifles are good up to 24, and then this fucking thing is good up to 32. I think marksman rifles should be good to 32.
I agree.
could be fine with that. That'd be cute.
When the whole thing about the gun is that it's bad in close range, which is like the only defining difference right now
Uh-huh.
between it and a rifle, besides the 24-inch.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be fine with it.
And then it's this big fucking rifle with a scope on it
Yeah.
and everything. Like that'd be cool. It'd be worth something.
Yes.
Fire teams and comms attack. If you have more, oh yeah, you can declare different hacking programs now.
Oh, when you're in,
Oh yeah, no, you
Yeah.
had to do the same.
Yep.
So hacking programs were a skill like a specific skill, and you had to declare the same specific skill.
Yes.
So glad I never ran
So-
one hacker in a fire team. Holy shit.
Yeah, you would have to all isolate or all
Yep.
do this or
Ooh,
all
yeah,
do that.
that's-
If you had a killer hacker and a regular hacker in a fire team, you're just like
That's
one of them doesn't get to do something, and you could just kill the other one, right? Like this one declares Trinity, you just well fuck the other hacker, I'll just eat your Trinity.
Are they arguing over what fucking
Yep.
program?
Well, on top of the fact that they're arguing over who's shooting the missile and who's doing the comms attacks.
Uh-huh.
That's a good change. Disconnected is not different. Foxhole, I can't believe this is still in a game.
If you have a higher silhouette attribute in Foxhole, you can use that.
Okay.
You
Cool.
have to use that. So never mind.
Oh, so you stay a silhouette
You
4.
do not shrink in
Oh,
foxhole.
okay.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Huh.
Wow, no
Turns
shrinkage in foxholes, huh?
Not for your vice troll.
I want to make some kind of furry joke. Hollow Echo. Cannot replicate deployables?
Grammar thing.
Okay, I'm just going to move on. Imp 1 is also a -3 mod instead of -6.
Which is
Thank
huge.
God.
Which is
yeah,
very good.
it was brutal.
Yeah.
Discovering an impersonator in cover was just fucking good luck.
Fuck
Yeah.
you. Don't bother.
Isolation's the same.
Prones at the end of the order.
Well,
Potentially.
either way.
Can be.
I like this change. I think this helps new players a lot.
Yeah.
And it makes sense.
Yeah, kind of. You like slide.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Just like Black Ops.
Subsidized.
We're gonna die.
Oh, you can't put subsidized troopers in fire teams.
Wait. Oh
So
my
if you
god.
subsidize a trooper from your own
Oh
army,
my god, that would have been so incredible.
because you have their available fire team chart, right?
Oh, that would have been wonderful. Why did I never do that? I didn't realize I
I
could.
thought Sepsterize was a null state anyway.
Yeah, it is.
It is, but so is NWI.
Dude,
just ignore
I
that.
wish I could have done that. Why did I never... I don't have a big enough brain.
Targeted. You can't cautious move, and it disables stealth.
That's
Which
correct.
makes sense.
It
Yeah.
does, actually.
Yeah.
Hackers who are targeted
Yeah.
should probably not be able to walk through fucking...
And it was funny,
It's
too.
like, I know where you are,
You
bitch.
can go back
Yeah.
now.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, can you actually still go back into the
You
camo?
can still roll around the dookie mud.
Yeah.
That's... The mud will protect me.
You're,
Dylan, get into the mud!
Yeah, you're covered in mud, but you're loudly beeping, so everyone knows you're there. But they just don't know what they're shooting.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid, but I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
That's pretty dumb. Let's see. Bioweapons. They only affect things with wounds.
Sure.
It's now DA plus shock against things with the Vita attribute.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. I guess it makes, viral rifles not a anti-tank weapon anymore.
Which is
sure. I like
pretty
it when they were
appropriate.
corrosive, but okay, whatever.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
White noise is reflective. Oh, it works on marksmanship. Okay.
Yep.
Sure. Whatever. Silent. Lost its weird interaction and now just affects the opponent's dodge. Use this weapon. Yeah, we talked about this.
Yes,
Yeah.
we did.
Sound.
Inside
always-
COC, outside line of fire, it mods it.
Okay. So just
So it's like nothing personal, kiddo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still get to dodge.
something Luigi. Failed that dodge roll.
The insurance
Free Marines.
adjuster. They were playing Unmasking.
Nice.
Of course he scores once and 012 gets pissed.
Target attribute. What the fuck is this? Piece of equipment is only effective against targets with the attribute. Okay, so you can only target things with that attribute.
Okay,
Sure,
sure.
whatever. Viral tack bows. Yeah, so a lot of things lost their fizz to damage things. Like
Yeah.
tack bows are just a thing. Your CC weapon is just whatever it is.
I like that change.
It's fine.
Tack
Trench
bows-
hammers are a thing.
Attack bows burst 2 now.
Hey, but not the viral tack bow.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
We're looking at it.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
fucking funny.
yeah.
I do like how they changed all that stuff to just PS, like, in the profile rather than be like, what am I looking? Like,
It's
no.
really funny that if you morphoscan Achilles with a Cadmus, he still slaps.
Yeah.
At whatever his base
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
So he's like yoked, and then he's just like pulling.
He
you
still has a
punches.
fish, and he just hits you with the
And he's
fish.
bonking you with that pull.
Well,
noodle.
because it's all for show. He never actually
Yeah.
did anything with
Yeah.
it. He never took the martial arts training. He just got shredded.
Same,
He's like,
same thing. Like if Achilles picks up a fucking sword, I'm sure he'll just hit you with it so hard that it breaks.
yeah.
He booty rolls a fucking
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah,
the
the
sword.
DA is just the sword exploding from the impact of him hitting.
I think it's most weird with trench hammers.
I hate it.
The other funny thing is, Fusilier pistols officially worthless. If
Yeah.
you're like combi
Yes.
rifle pistol,
Yes.
because you also can't use them in CC anymore,
Except if
Yeah.
you're a Cobra pistol.
right? Except for one pistol in the game.
Is it Cobra with a C or a K?
Okay.
It's a cat.
God damn it.
Yeah.
The hard K. I
Uh,
don't know what that means. What does that mean?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
After I said it, I was like,
Oh,
fuck, does this mean
Flaming Spears.
something? I panicked.
Flame and Spears changed.
What?
Hit mode
Yes.
got AP, and they're both now PS6.
Yes.
That's fucking foul.
Flamin' Spear got buffed.
Yeah.
That's, I like that change.
Yeah.
Because before, almost always you had blast mode for these kinds of weapons, like rockets and et ceteras.
Yeah.
Like,
I just wait till they were out of cover.
would you? Smoke grenades lost their range band.
Good.
But
Yeah,
EM
the
grenades and
question
regular
is-
grenades kept them.
Yeah.
that would fine.
N6 will fix that. That's what we've seen, right? Grenade launchers lost their good range band
Yeah.
last from N3 to N4.
Yeah.
And 4 and N5, smoke grenades and eclipse grenades.
Yeah.
Endgame is disposable.
Huge.
Get fucked, Stinky Taha.
Honestly, though, yes.
Honestly, I'm surprised that they made it into N5.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like, in
Seriously.
rare fashion, too.
Like so much shit got culled. That is more recent than Toha.
Yeah, Endgame going to disposable 2 makes that stupid fucking 5-point bitch still incredibly good.
Why
Yes.
did they had a racer?
Oh, do they have a racer?
Whatever.
It's on the Iceland, too.
Maybe it
Whatever.
was.
Yeah, not whatever. That's a huge deal. I want the fucking diplomatic delegate to not
Yeah.
be more bust. I don't want to be Ermendino in a fucking bullshit contest.
Yeah.
I was running an Ermendino going, holy shit, this diplomatic delegate. And I was aware of what I was saying. I'm like, I feel like my Ermendino is garbage against this thing.
Why am I paying 8 whole points for this team?
My cheap bullshit is overpriced bullshit compared to this chick with a stink pen.
Yeah, so pistols.
That's fair.
No CC.
Better than
mode.
Tygas.
Kill him. Burn the models.
So pistols lost their CC, except for the Cobra pistol.
Honestly, thank God.
New Cobra pistol.
I'm
It's
gonna say
bizarre,
thank
but
God, but
thank
also huge nerf to my multi pistols.
Yes.
Yes.
My
Yeah.
Swallows
Yeah.
is so fucking sad. Like
Yeah.
that was like my only anti-material for a lot of things and stuff laying around.
I'm hoping they just add that, like, tags get anti-material.
They
for all
really
the
should.
ITS.
Yeah, they should be able to just punch things.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was just an ITS thing.
It
Right?
comes back in some
It
ITSs.
randomly shows up and leaves on certain missions.
Yeah,
It's not
Ah,
even,
depending on
that's
what
right.
mission.
Right.
it's not even in a whole ITS. It's
Robot
like,
can punch.
it's like, today that Yodoms can break shit good.
The pilot's like, "Can I hit it, sir?" And they're like,
Fine.
"Yeah."
As a treat.
Don't scratch the paint.
And then the next mission, he broke his wrist, so he can't do it anymore.
This is a huge change though, because all the +1 burst pistols
Yes.
no longer fucking doming people in CC.
The Cum Twins specifically.
No
Yeah,
assault
that
pistols.
one isn't like burst 18 in CC now.
Yeah.
Back in line, just for an incredibly good 11-point model.
right, right. Just has a burst 4
Not
assault
HRMC
pistol.
melee level.
Yeah.
Sorry, burst 5. Sorry, it's only burst 5
Yeah.
PS7. That whatever.
For the cost of a Fusilier.
So Cobra pistol. What the,
The cheap
fuck's the
Fusilier,
Cobra
too.
pistol? It's just a regular pistol, isn't it?
It's damage 7.
PS7.
It's shock.
So that's just
Shock and
that's actually
16.
high damage.
That's beefy.
That's assault
Yeah.
pistol damage, sir.
Yeah.
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 Alright.
That's
And
damage
it's-
13.
Shock in close combat mode, but not shock. in
Not
PS
shock
mode.
in BS mode. That-
All right. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
Well, because it's doing the dome thing. I got you.
Oh, okay.
Dude, in COD, they put a little bayonet on the pistol.
Right.
In the gunsmith.
That's God, dude. COD Gunsmith is so bad. Anyways, moving on.
I love sending the COD curse guns to you guys.
I love this.
They're so great.
The silence pistols we should talk about a little bit
Muchacho,
too.
yeah.
Okay, silence pistols actually are like low key a humongous deal.
PS8, Burst 2, AP, Shock, BTS.
Yep.
Yeah.
The fact that everybody just gets breaker pistols now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck the silent.
Sure, the silence fine.
It's fine.
It's cute,
But
if
but
it matters.
the fact that a lot of these, and they're like everywhere too, and it's
Yeah,
really cool
yeah.
because all these
A lot of
sneakers-
the
not
camera
everywhere,
lights.
but like
Yeah, no,
It's-
specifically in Counter Strike, you see a lot of
It's
it.
weird that they're like the same as a breaker pistol, but with shock.
Yeah.
Like, and the silent thing. Like,
yeah.
why even fucking make breaker pistols?
I think it's like one of the first BTS weapons in Ariadne.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because
Well, you have some like EM mines on some random idiots.
because
but-
SAS have them.
Oh yeah.
Where I was like, excuse me.
And SAS can use the silent to actually like.
That's cool.
Yeah, so that forward observer profile that the SAS have, where it's flash pulse, decharge, a silent pistol, AP shock, CC weapon, and chain rifle. So,
So
like between light
that's an
shotgun,
even more standout profile for Ariadne. It just got better.
What? Ariana's had a
It
tough go. Let's
is
not.
relatively unchanged,
No,
but
you're-
it aged gracefully.
Fair. Yeah. Not trying to
Yeah,
say that they're broken or anything, but like that's nice.
that was nice.
Yeah.
Shotguns. No temple
Oh,
load.
lost template.
Yes.
Yeah,
Fucking
rip.
bizarre.
That's good.
Cool
So
for Vulcan shotguns.
Vulcan shotguns
Less
got
cool
rid of it
for
too.
ever. No. I said cool for Vulcan shotguns because their AP mode has continuous damage. Now.
Right.
You used to have to pick.
which always felt dumb.
Yes.
Because it was.
So
Lame.
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 And I was
Lame.
hugely against the direct template weapons. I would have given them impact templates. Maybe not the light shotguns. You could convince me that a light shotgun is just kind of, good at close range and that's it.
You could have just gave me put the template down and you roll +6 against it underneath it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Make
that,
it,
that,
make
that,
it
that would be
identical
more
to
interesting.
how a rocket launcher works or something. You just I don't
It's
know.
also interesting too how many again you look at the Dailamis with the boarding pistols are disposable, right?
no,
Nope.
they're just a light shotgun. It's insane.
Oh, so that's really interesting.
I've like looked back and forth about this and I was trying to find a difference. There
And
might be
no, there is a difference because they have intuitive attack.
the boarding pistols.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
So this is
if
better.
you got a boarding pistol is it's not strictly better because boarding pistols are only +3.
Yeah,
and
they're
then
not
8.
+6. Yeah.
Okay. That's,
Oh. Okay. And they're -6 outside 16.
Right. Which
Okay, so it's not identical to a light shotgun.
But the intuitive attack is actually huge.
yeah.
Yes. Wow.
Huh. So Dailami got that.
And it's burst 1.
Oh.
In blast mode.
Yes.
In hit mode is burst 2.
Yes.
Which is fine.
Oh, so it's
that's
just-
a fine change.
That is very interesting, actually.
Did T2 boarding shotguns always have anti-material?
Yes.
Yeah, T2 in general has
That's
anti-material.
anti-material.
Anti-material
Yeah.
on ranged weapons
Is a
almost
meaningless
completely,
thing.
Not completely.
What does it matter
Almost.
on?
In Panic Room,
Oh, yeah.
you had the
Yeah, the
biotech
antennas.
war resistant antennas. And even though you couldn't use blast weapons on it if it also hit a trooper for some reason, because you either need to hit the antenna or the guy next to it, the missile needs to pick.
Right. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, shotguns, as much as I fucking hated shotguns in N4, I'm
And
not
is
a fan
that-
of this change.
Is
Yeah, that's a bummer.
is that more of like a pricey with warbands that had shotguns, or
I just thought light shotguns invalidated like a third of the game.
fair
A
enough?
third of the models in the game because you look at a knock.
Yes, the
You know,
the
a
one
mid-range
wound, yeah,
20 to 30 point mook with mim
Yes.
with just mim 6, right? Armor 1
yeah.
and only short range weapons.
Yes.
And you're like, "Cool, how do I deploy this? How do I get this to
Yeah.
do anything of value?"
I hear
When
you.
either an equivalently points model like a SAS or I mean SAS are still going to do that, but like so many things in the midfield just have a light shotgun, and if you walk into it, they're just going to trade. They're just going to trade. Why wouldn't they?
Right.
Like you roll those dice,
Yep.
and if you lose that 30-point dude for the 8-point mook, fuck.
Yep, that's like why you're bringing him
Yeah.
to do
And
that
like
shit.
even worse, when the shotgun's on active turn and they come around a corner and go, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it?"
Yep.
Like, well, die, I guess, because it's like a burst 3 and a Harris. Like, I can't take 3 templates and live because I'm 1 wound.
Yep.
I guess dodge, right?
Yeah.
And then they just kill you anyways. But this is too far. This is too far the other way.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, we lost a cool factor.
The N3 shotguns felt cool.
Hmm?
Right? Like, you hit something and it just fucking explodes out the back of them. That was
cool.
fucking cool.
It was really cool.
And I know I had issues with, like, the lining up of the template and the thing and the stuff.
Sure.
Make it a circular template. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
It, goes and detonates and does a little flechette thing.
Yeah.
And that's
Honestly, if they wanted to do it like that, like the little piece of.
it's a bolter. It fucking is a little grenade.
Well, like the little piece of cardboard that was inside of the
wad?
the blast template. Just use that size.
Oh,
Because that's already in so many starter sets or whatever. I don't know how well or how effective that would be, but that at least gives you an option.
Good. Or you could just fucking give him an impact template. Like a plasma gun.
Yeah.
Blah. If it's too close, it didn't fuse right. I don't know.
There's a lot of things they could have done except for just completely remove it from the game.
This is...
And it doesn't feel shotgun-y. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
The shotguns are like, you spray, like that's
Which they
not-
don't really that
well,
much.
not in real
No,
life.
I
But
know,
like,
but
yeah.
that's like the thing.
Yeah.
We're doing video game logic here.
right, it's video game logic. And like, these were cool because in lore they had a reason. It was like, oh, they have a little smart flechette round that when it gets close to the target, it fucking detonates and sprays out bullshit in a wider cone. Like, okay, I'd buy that.
Yeah.
This isn't, don't ask how Ariadna does it, but...
yeah.
Well, they're still 200 years from,
They're still more advanced.
advanced.
than
Yeah,
that.
they're more advanced than like current day.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, they have
That's
fucking
like
mechs.
They don't have iPads.
They do.
They don't have iPads that compete with.
They're not even
The
allowed
Purple
to get
Controller Lady
iPads.
has one.
They're afraid that their people will freak
Yeah,
out.
they're running on Windows 95, and you're like, it doesn't have Bluetooth, and you're like, okay.
Do you think
but,
every
like,
Ariadne that moves to like another planet is like Quagmire when he discovers the internet has porn?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's just
probably.
like there's porn on Maya.
What? First off, what's Maya?
Who is Maya and how hot is she?
Oh, just checking out some of that Maya stuff. I'm gonna go back inside.
Shout out North Korea, by the way. Shout out North Korea.
Living the life right now.
Oh, man.
Contenders got a huge glow.
They really
Yeah,
did. They really
holy
did.
shit.
Burst 2 and T2 ammo is really funny.
And cute range bands.
Yeah. And DA is probably better than T2, but Burst 2 T2 is
It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Dude, Tankos, man.
Yeah. No.
T2 is
Or fucking,
cute in that, like...
What's her name?
Oh, I've gotten got mine. I had a
spike.
fucking
Fiddler,
Cataran
Fiddler, yeah.
Tessa. Like,
Like, okay, her
Right.
jackpot's got
So,
nerfed,
like,
but-
DA, I feel like you
Just run
kind
around
of feel a
talking
little bit better,
tenders.
better
Jesus.
internalizing, because you're like, oh, even if I fail one save,
I'll
maybe
be
you can
fine.
half-ass it.
You roll that one
But
die and you're like,
T2 just fucking hard stops
Yeah.
your day. I'm trying to be a little more positive about T2. I'm a little mad it doesn't have AP, like, in general.
Hey, rest in peace, more bear.
Yeah.
That's such a bummer.
I was thinking about, like, T2
yeah.
snipers. I wish they had AP, but...
A T2 sniper having AP would be pretty.
So
maybe
emitters got Burst 2, and the range bands are totally different,
Yep.
but they're kind of better than... They're what you want. 16 to 32 is a great range band.
Better at everything. I mean, previously it was 8 to 16,
Right.
which, to me, is probably the worst range band in the game, I would say. I hate that range band. It is a lot of work to get there.
Yeah.
I kind of hate missile range band more, but
Yeah.
that might be more of a function of the low burst of the missile. That you can't-
I also think that in general the inside 24 with the missile comes up significantly more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 is really the sweet spot.
Yep.
Right? Like, 24 is what you want. 32 is great.
Yep. But 8 to 16 specifically is such a narrow range that you're like trying to kite shotguns, you're trying to
And
be
a lot of
close
things
enough.
with emitters don't have good other guns.
Fucking
Like,
despise 8 to 16.
this is a fun change. Emitters are squeaky,
Yeah, because now they're good out to 32.
but everything else is basically the same. Except I guess they...
Burst 2 is a big deal.
Yeah, Burst
I know
is
we
a
talked about it,
huge
but-
deal. Thunderbolts, we talked about Thunderbolts.
Yep.
PS6, Burst 2, fucking great range bands.
Very good.
Yep.
That's the end of the changelog. What else changed that we didn't touch on? Something big.
We can talk about glow ups.
The big thing that I've seen.
My 3 armies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Varuna going was surprising and a bummer.
I'm sad Caledonia's gone.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sad.
It was kind of
Caledonia, MMRF,
They were gone.
NCA.
But USAR should also be gone.
Yeah.
I am honestly
USAR
shocked
should be
USAR
gone.
didn't
Like
get thrown
they
out.
didn't get anything new.
Yeah.
Like,
That is a real bummer, though.
And you know, it's
They
funny
could have shoved the
because-
French in there. They should have given. They could have given them the French reinforcements as like,
yeah.
here you go. You're like the Liberty whatever
You could have
bullshit.
done whatever you're about to do to Tartar Army and make a train faction where it's Americans. Americans and trains are like,
Yeah.
Almost as much as the Brits.
it's like our fucking thing. Well, we did the whole Wild West with trains.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the Brits love their trains more than we do.
They really do.
Okay.
Like they fucking love
Yeah.
their trains.
Have you not seen? There's this one.
Have you not
YouTuber
seen
dude-
World War II tanks?
I mean, that's
Their
it.
tanks look the way they do because they converted all of their train factories to be tank factories.
Yes.
No.
And they're like, we don't know how to make tank, but we make train, rivet everything.
Yeah. But also,
Where does the steam engine go?
there's this British YouTuber that goes
Diesel.
around just like watching trains.
Oh yeah, that guy's great.
Oh, I think I've
He's
seen
great.
that. Yeah, he just stands there like waiting for a train.
Yeah,
and
he's
goes
like,
by and he's like,
"Ah!"
ah, yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
My big takeaway, and again, it's just 3 games, so take this with a grain of salt, is Active Turn and Alpha Strike got better.
Yeah, I think that's true.
And is that better or worse for the game? I don't know. I do feel bummed because I wanted to use the duo fire teams. I wanted to have something up and try that out. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I'm really
Null deployment is still probably the safest and best way to go.
I'm concerned about turrets
Yeah.
being really unfun. Not winning tournaments, but just being unfun.
So I saw a meme about this that was talking about like turrets are going to be a problem, and then disco ballers are going to be the solution to that. But then disco ballers are going to be a problem, and then you're going to have midfield spam. And then midfield spam is going to be a problem, and that's where guidance is going to come back.
That's funny.
Like it's just going to be a vicious
That's
cycle.
funny, but I
where we-
don't think disco ballers solve the turret problem.
Not if you're
Don't know.
spamming turrets everywhere. Then like, okay,
I
you're
don't know.
dealing with like a few.
I think you could.
I don't
Still
think it
more
helps the
growth.
problem of the low experienced player having a really fucking bad time against turrets.
Absolutely not. No.
And that's my biggest concern because
no.
that will kill a game.
Right. I'm talking about. Well, first of all, if you bring a turret list against a new guy, you're an asshole.
But
In the same way that like
yeah, I get that.
there's a lot of
But people love turrets. Is my fear.
yes.
And
You do
turrets,
have to have a little bit of game knowledge to understand how to make it foul.
I guess.
If you know enough to
But
make
the
a turret
fail
list,
case is that you eat in order.
Yeah.
Like the fail case here is actually pretty fucking good.
right?
I mean, unless you're just like really bad with your turret plays, like like intentionally bad.
And
Right.
I think I mentioned this before. It feels like in the Discord, it feels like 7th edition 40k, where you're just adding a bunch of points to your army mid game for free.
Yeah.
Like
that shit was.
I don't like that at all. That's bad game design.
I'm pretty worried about reinforcements
Ooh.
because reinforcements.
That
did
is
not,
the elephant in the room, isn't it?
Ooh,
It did
yeah.
not make it into the
Yeah,
rulebook
it
except
did
for
not.
like a points recommendation or like table size or something or other. Like
Wait, okay, also too, really quickly, you assholes out there who say that like 2 hours is enough to play a fucking Infinity game, what is the amount of time that is needed to play a 300-point game according to Corvus Belli?
90 minutes.
90 fucking minutes. I am a generous god. Play faster, assholes.
at a tournament, you need
Or
to
chess
get-
clock.
I think
I mean,
one
I-
chess clock should be a thing.
Thanks, buddy.
I think chess clock should be a thing in tournaments.
Yep.
Just, it removes the element of whatever, right? You get an hour. You
Yep.
each get an hour or whatever the chess clock timing is, 45
Yep.
minutes, whatever you pick, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your time, and when your time runs out, you're fucking done. You get no arrows, you are just... That's it.
Yeah.
Your dude's idle.
Oh, that would be
Don't
incredible.
waste your time.
Right.
Learn to play faster.
Yeah.
I started playing with the clock with War Machine casually, just in my house, my apartment with a homie, and it made the game better.
Yeah.
Because you weren't going, let me do all the math of all the different
Yeah.
attack vectors. No, make a decision,
Right.
stick with it.
Yeah, we're playing games here. Like,
Also,
don't
or-
monopolize your opponent's time.
It's also
like,
another resource
come on.
to manage,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like, okay, I'm gonna go deep into my clock this turn because I gotta unfuck this situation, right?
sometimes
And
you
if-
need to just take a minute.
And if I don't unfuck it now, I lose the game. So I will spend 30 minutes in my game right now. Just
Yeah.
give me a minute, and there's no pressure, right? There's
Right.
no opponent like, hey, like
Right.
Like,
Yeah, as long
come
as
on.
your time is ticking down,
it's
you
your
can,
time,
you
your clock. You can go take a shit.
Can go read the rules. Call your wife.
And if you need to pause for a judge, that's also fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and that's you figure that out.
you figure that out.
Get the TO, you know.
Get the TO figured out. Play
Hey,
on
if
a
you're
car.
talking to the TO, I don't know.
It-
Unless
the-
you're arguing with them. If you start arguing with the TO,
Then you
no,
lose.
it
Then
is
you
your
lose.
responsibility to reach over and turn that fucking timer back on for whoever's arguing.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wait,
their
wait.
timings are ridiculous.
Do turrets have whip?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. The only thing that they can do is.
Well, no,
BS
so they
attack.
can be flashed if they have whip, right?
What?
What do
Or
you mean?
Whip
BTS.
isn't- They have a BTS.
So they can be flashed.
Well, we don't know. They're not troopers.
They can be flashed.
We don't know.
Can equipment have
Oh!
a stun state?
Speaking of which, I asked this question before the turret apocalypse. And
Yes.
every time. No, actually, can you flash turrets? Can you flash turrets? Can you flash turrets? You can cover the board in them now. Can you flash turrets?
My answer is yes.
I would agree.
If they have BTS, they can be
But
flashed.
they're not a trooper.
Yeah. And
And it says that you put troopers in states.
they can be flashed. End of story.
Listen, I'm with you on it. I'm gonna keep starting this fight everywhere I go.
I will support you in this fight now. I will no longer laugh at you derisively.
Thank you.
I really
Nah,
think.
you still will.
I think
Yeah,
two-man
it's
teams
not
are
about
the
this.
thing. Two-man teams are the thing. Sometimes they'll be three-man, but you only care about two-man purity.
Yep.
After turn is very good.
Yeah, I truly just don't see any
I think Speedball-
positives to
I think Speedball's
in reactive though. Like, what do you do
For what?
for deployment
For surviving.
to survive? It's null deploy.
Oh, go virus roll better.
Oh, cool. So now that's like just
the game.
it's taking a
Yeah,
bunch
it's the
of counterplay in the game, and that's a bummer.
Oh, it sucks. Yeah, that's bad.
I think they went a little. We'll see, because I think some of the factions might be fine. I think Kestrel might be really fine in Arrow
Yeah.
They look
because
at-
they have a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
That's like kind of
They
push.
did really well on Arrow D today.
I think Neurosynetics and the fire team is a big deal.
Yeah, I agree. I'm excited to see Imperial Service stuff
Yeah.
because I think this stuff is cool.
Oh, they picked up a new profile, a new unit that just looks really good.
What?
Which
one is it?
Go
It's
to
not the
top.
Long Wing, right? Long Wing seems.
I mean, long wing seems fine. It's a tag.
Oh, is it like the very top profile in mobile?
Yeah.
Did bow change? Not really. Although these guys kind of fuck now. MSV and Albedo and
Yep.
Biovisor and Discover 3.
Who
Yeah.
are they?
Bow look. Oh, and again, like their ISS is the one getting the rework this year. So.
Maybe it's a medium infantry.
I'm really happy with the changes to the Seraph.
Okay, no, we already have.
Yeah, no, the Seraph is like one of
This
the
is brand new.
standout
I guess
profiles in military orders now, which is cool.
Especially if they nerfed the tick bowling, so you're like, oh, I actually kind of want to take the Seraph now.
Dude, Kunai. Let's talk about Kunai.
Kunai better.
All right, hold up. Lay it on me.
Really?
Okay. Yeah.
Kunai are actually like kind of.
So Kunai have 3 profiles now. They have a 28 point. So their general stats. They have camo, climbing, courage, dodge, +1, and hidden deployment, martial arts 3, mim 6, stealth, surprise attack 3, terrain total, CC 21, BS 12, arm 1. Nothing else matters. The multi-sniper is 28 points, but the cool shit, the 26 point shock marksman rifle is also AP. That kind of fucks. And then the 25 point T2 Thunderbolt.
What?
Ooh. Ooh, spicy.
Right?
And he has a
That's
Terrorine
crazy.
just laying around.
Wow. That's terrifying.
And I don't know if they're different in some of the other.
Were they always base 12?
I think so.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they were the shootier ninjas.
That's correct. They were.
Sorry, it's in Invincibles. They have something new called Gudan.
Udon and good luck.
I'm
Wow,
probably
that-
butchering the pronunciation, but
Whatever.
Gotta laugh.
it's a new garrison troop.
Oh yeah.
And they kind of fuck.
They're war horses.
They're horses, we know.
They got camo and forward deployment and a light shotgun flamethrower.
Invincible's
shotgun.
got like a large amount of camo now, where you can make a camo spam Invincible list, which
It's
is
got
Wow.
Libertos.
yeah,
I can't believe they got Libertas.
That's so fucking funny.
It is-
Everybody in the game loses Libertos, and then Invincibles
Except
are
for
like,
Invincible.
I got you, fam.
and like I
And
mean,
they're like, yo, fuck Pano,
You know,
right?
that's another thing I do want to complain about is like people waited so long to get their fucking tag raid mainline release models. Their diggers and their
Yeah.
and they're just fucking gone from your army.
Yeah.
Like go fuck yourself. You bought them 2 months ago and you painted them and you never get to play with them.
Depends on your army, but yeah.
Most all of them lost them.
Most of them.
Which ones even fucking kept them? It's probably like
2K.
Yeah, I was gonna
Who
say,
never had one to begin with.
I was gonna say.
You know, the famous Hakaslam tag in tag raid. Ariadna got a tag twice before Hakaslam got representation.
So the armies that kept the Trip Hammer is Vanilla Hakaslam, QK, Druze, Ikari, Deshot, and some Japanese shit.
Perfect.
Is that Senbutai or Oban?
The new one, yeah.
Yeah.
Shinden
Whatever.
Butai.
Shinden Butai,
Yeah.
which I love that you hover over it and it actually tells you the name of the army. That's that.
And also too, like that sculpt is so sick. That Trip Hammer sculpt is A1. I love it.
Oh, sorry if you bought it.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Inexplicably, it's available for the NA2 armies that shouldn't exist.
Until ITS 17 when we all get free Trip Hammers.
Woo.
We all get a free new combat group filled with diggers and Trip Hammers.
And
And the Libertos.
Who keeps a digger? Did anyone know?
Oh.
I've seen those around.
I've seen them around, but I gotta find one so I can figure out where they live. Drew's got AVA total.
For Trip Hammers or?
No, Drew's.
Oh.
In Drew's.
Oh, okay.
AVA
Sorry.
total.
Sorry.
So you can run in all Drew's.
Take all Drews
Drews.
and Drews.
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually really
Wow,
fun.
diggers are
Yeah,
in
Morgan,
4
sorry. You
armies.
missed the whole part where we were shit talking you.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So
I'm the new Morgan now.
diggers are in Deshot, Ikari, Druze, and fucking Torchlight of all things.
Really?
Yup.
Huh.
So like I'm pretty unhappy that they made people wait that long for these models and then fucking squatted them from basically every army.
I think that is a fair critique.
Like that is some 40k level bullshit. That is what GW would do. Cool, you all bought the model, new edition comes out, fucking throw it away. It's trash. Like, and honestly, a lot of armies are gonna have a hard time proxying this as something else that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like obviously you can, right? There's something that is S2, and there's something that is, S7.
All your flyers know.
Good
Right.
one.
Right. So I think that's really lame. Like,
Yeah.
remarkably lame. Getting rid of the other ones that have been out for a while, like, it sucks. Vanilla needed to be trimmed.
Varuna, I'm surprised by.
I'm shocked and really angry.
Yeah.
Very surprised by that.
No one, everyone listening, don't buy Winter 4. Don't buy it. It's the next one to be squatted. Literally, do not buy it. 3-year lifespan, max.
Do you think?
Why not?
Why not military orders? You think because they sell too well?
They sell
Yes.
too well. They kept them alive during COVID, allegedly.
Well, and Carlos said that military orders and JSA are the two
Top
best
selling
sellers.
Top selling.
And like again, because they're like they have
They're
some of the
sick.
coolest fucking aesthetics.
Yeah.
They're sick.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, Winter 4 is done. It's gone. First army gone next edition. Every new edition.
No, USARF will be the first Armagon next edition.
For
soon.
Pano. Talking Pano.
Oh.
exclusively.
Usurp's going to be our Toha. It's just going to stick around
For no
unchanged
reason, yeah.
for years.
Okay, yeah, but hold up. USARF will be so different than Toha because no one wants to play USARF and it's not like broken as a.
People
as
are
a
gonna be like,
game.
so what does this model do? And you're like,
Nothing.
nothing. No, but what special thing does it do?
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
Did they get rid of all the special rules? Nah.
No. Actually, they buffed this one.
It went up 3 points.
It got courage.
Thank you for your service.
Shout out USARF getting the only unknown ranger worth taking.
That is funny. Isn't
Oh
it?
yeah, USR. Oh, actually, I just want to talk about
We need to talk about Bear.
my army for a second. Yeah, Bears got like quadruple bonked. They
Mostly.
got bonked by Klein Plus. Their armor went down by 1.
Yeah.
They got BTS 3. That's cool. They only have immunity arm now. Smoke got bonked.
No cover.
Trench hammers got bonked. They have no cover. They have to be taken in a pair.
Yep.
They
Oh no.
and both
The heavy shotgun
slots
losses
take up
template.
it actually changes
Yeah.
literally everything about taking the unit.
That's fair.
Shotgun losses template.
Did it
Berserk.
keep?
Got changed.
Berserk got bonked.
Yeah, Berserk.
It's two separate profiles still, though, right? Like there's one chain rifle and one.
And
so
it's not even Impetuous anymore.
it's 2 separate profiles.
Just
They're
make it all
both
one.
they're both Polaris.
And only one of them loads into the list correctly.
But one of them kept its good smoke dodge.
Yeah, it actually
Huh.
has an improved smoke dodge.
Oh,
It
huh.
now smokes on 20s.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Because he has plus 4 BS
the
attack.
beta pod gets BS attack plus 4.
Yes.
The shotgun. The,
Yep.
Yep.
And it's Fizz 16.
Because for some reason
smokes
they
on
didn't want to make
20s.
the bear pod BS 11,
Right.
which they could have done and they should have done,
Absolutely.
and changed no points.
Yep.
Like I don't care if the chain rifle bear is BS11. Let him fucking loot a panoply. He's a bear. He's gonna break into shit and steal your picnic basket.
Exactly.
Let him.
And the overlap between like the smartest bear and the dumbest human is very close.
Hey, those bear trash cans are hard to use.
Considering this,
They're
bear
really
pode,
not.
This bear pode is whip 12, which puts him on par with whoever's leading Kestrel for the day.
Well, I mean, the guy leading Kestrel is like kind of a slaver.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Who?
Yeah.
Have you not seen? Fucking take my data.
Who is King Kestrel?
Well, you're just gonna take the magistrate.
Oh, I was just referring to a Fusilier.
No, dude, you're not taking that guy. You're taking the counterintelligence strategos level 1 guy.
Sure.
And is he called like
Who's
the
a
highest
fire
leader or
team
something?
master of these fucking corporate slaves. Who don't have cubes, by the way.
Oh, so when you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Yeah. Yeah. And then they're just on Panzerfaust duty.
Or booty duty.
Or both.
BS11 puts them in a BS11 with no cover puts them in a distinctly better Irmandino position. For
Why
sure.
don't they have no cover?
No, I said they don't have no cover.
Ah, yes. They're armor 0 too, by the
They
way.
don't have no cover.
They get covered.
That was a classic. I didn't do nothing.
I ain't not do nothing.
Gonna point out, these guys are wearing Tech B costumes.
Are they?
Equivalent.
Yes.
Actually, no, because Tech Bs have some BTS in there. So yeah, no, these are our corporate slaves. That this guy's the magistrate.
We
over.
call them interns, Carl.
No, they're fucking indentured servants sent to the new world.
Yeah, we call them interns.
No,
Yeah.
no. We call them
Jackals.
jackals.
Oh.
That's a really man. When you put it that way, that's a really rude name for somebody you are press ganging into going somewhere. You fucking jackal.
And these are your colonial
You
masters.
scavenger dog.
This is the Bureau of Colonial Affairs magistrate.
So does that mean Kestrel is
So is
like?
that their caseworker?
Kinda.
So does that
Is
mean
the
Kestrel
magistrate
is
a
like?
fucking social worker?
I think he's like a judge.
Does that mean they're like Australia basically?
I mean, yeah.
Basically.
I mean,
So they send all the convicts there.
Why not?
Trent had a whole thing about how Kestrel was Australian for some reason.
Well, this is desert.
Pano is Australian-ish.
well,
They're
they,
a big part of it.
And that colony is a desert.
yeah, it's a shithole.
Dude,
It's Mad Max land.
Yeah.
okay, wait. Jackals are the Australians of Australia.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I also shout out to
And they're
this.
still beefing with Japan.
Yeah, so they are Australia.
I want to shout out this guy for also breaking fucking faction identity with his counterintelligence and his fucking strategos.
Whoa.
Never had that in Pano before now.
Whoa.
Yep.
Damn.
Just here you go.
There you go.
I need to try that guy next time I play.
But gonna also throw out a hate fuck to my boy. Come here. Where are you at? This fucking idiot. Still 27 points for the 2
Oh god, the
Commander.
fucking Knight Commander still makes me angry.
I think he picked up martial arts level 2.
Ooh, yay.
What's going to be a real big deal when you're with
CC 18.
your shock CC weapon?
It's better than nothing?
It went up a damage.
Is it?
No.
I don't know.
Is it? Because
How
you
many
know
points
what?
is the fucking...
Don't look at the Raven Eye. Don't look at the Raven
not
Eye.
looking at the fucking Raven
right,
Eye.
the Raven Eye. I
Look,
like-
Makes me
look
so
at
mad.
it. You
Look at this shit. Look at this shit, Carlos. What the fuck?
Just gonna put the Raven Eye.
17 points for that shit. Are you kidding me?
Well, yeah, but like, you know,
you know what we didn't
it's
talk
the
about?
mind layer discount.
We didn't talk about submachine guns.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Submachine guns.
Wait, did that not make it into the changelog?
Nope.
Yeah.
They lost ammo types. Thank God. See ya. Bye.
Yep.
Great change.
Some of them are gonna be AP. Some are gonna be shock, and that's great. Love it.
Great
Fine.
change.
Who gives a shit? The multi-submachine guns were dumb as shit.
Yes.
They shouldn't be better than rifles.
Yes.
Multi Spitfire is a new thing. Multi Red Fury is a new thing.
Yep.
That's cool.
Good changes.
Yeah.
Good additions. Big fan. Big fan. But yeah, SMGs are now no longer like strictly better than combi rifles.
Uh-huh.
They are now a choice.
I like a lot of those weapon changes.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
most of the weapon changes have been pretty good.
The shotguns are the only one I'm like.
Shotguns and
Yeah.
thunderbolts. I'm like,
I don't mind the Thunderbolt.
it just depends on the context, right? So like, if it's
Yeah,
like,
the Thunderbolt as a weapon is fine.
Yeah.
it's
Thunderbolt's
all
cool.
of the additional,
It's so many of them being +1 burst.
the
and,
attachments to
Yeah.
it, like the AP thunderbolts,
When
the
you're like, this thing shits on a combi rifle.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I paid a
Yeah.
point for it.
Did you not like wait to see on these? Like,
Yeah.
You couldn't wait a minute to see what needed modifying.
Well,
It's
I mean,
weird
they
it's-
waited like a month
It's
for
weird.
N5,
It's the new
so
hotness
who
weapon,
knows?
and we don't even know what it looks like.
That's true.
Oh, is there no concept art for it yet?
Oh, have you seen it? I haven't seen it.
I don't think there was a Thunderbolt in Sandtrap.
Faction identity. Take
Oh
a
man,
shot.
Mirage 5 got such
Oh,
a
yeah.
fucking
Yes.
blow up.
Okay,
Holy
so
shit.
Unknown Ranger lost
Everything.
multi-spectral visor. No, that was it. He lost MSV1. That was
Well,
the
yeah.
only
Now
thing he
he's
lost.
immune to albedo.
Yeah, dude, that's a buff.
Honestly, kind of hype.
That's a buff.
He lost MSV1 in Cosmoflot. You can still
He
take
still has it
He's
in
basically
US
identical in US Ariadne.
You have the option.
Right. And
You
know
also
what?
lost your stupid AP rifle pro. Well, no one gives a shit.
Whatever. Yeah.
Somebody gives a shit. Sorry. My boy.
You shouldn't,
my
but
name.
yeah.
Name.
They went down to martial arts 1, which is
How big you
cute.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's still good.
He's not bad.
It's not bad.
He's
yeah.
not bad.
Well, he went down. He went down.
He's a
points,
medium
too.
infantry now, which is like kind of cool for classifieds.
That is weird though.
Oh,
yeah.
It's a big deal.
He's been a light infantry for so long.
Yeah, it was never good to be light infantry. Now medium is something. Mirage 5, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
If
so
you
good.
didn't
It's Mirage
nerf,
5.
I said this before. If you didn't do what you did to Bears and Unknown Ranger, I would
Question your sanity.
have felt bad about this buff.
Yeah.
now
Yeah,
I'm
now
like,
it's
I'll
like-
call it even. You
You
know?
know, Margot felt so lame.
Yes.
Yeah, she's so good. now.
Margot
Holy
was-
shit.
Margot was really good. She was a scary one.
She got Mim 3.
But then, like, fuck, dude, you're paying
Yeah.
so many points. You're paying such a high opportunity cost.
Yeah.
For,
Two,
like,
two orders.
something
Held
of-
hostage.
What were they called? A fucking Razia could just shit on.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know? And then, no, decharge specialist operative NCO,
Mimetism.
mimetism.
Because she had none of that before, right?
Right. That's
Dude,
all new.
That's all new. Yeah.
And you can't just shotgun templater.
Right. Yeah.
Because that shit's happened to me before, too.
Yeah,
where
with
I
a one
come in
bottom.
behind and I start trying to do the
And they just. Well,
backline sweeping and some Dailami is just like derp derp chain rifle and
they're still gonna do that.
Yes, the Dailami with
Yes.
the chain rifle.
the
The
shotgun.
Cobra or whatever. it is.
The shotgun.
Boarding pistol.
Boarding pistol.
Boarding
That's
pistol,
the
yeah.
one.
The Taurus Judge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wolfgang got better.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Oh, yeah.
Wolfgang
his attack's
got
got-
really cool, actually.
His attack's got continuous.
Yeah.
LSBS attacks.
And he's
yeah.
total. He's not total. He's immune arm.
Yeah.
Which on a 2 wound arm 3 guy is pretty cute.
He's a surprisingly funny berserking with his para-CC weapon now.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be funny.
Because he'll be putting them on a -9 and he'll be on a +6.
That's cute.
Yeah.
That's very funny.
Vokalak is pretty much no more.
Because of fire teams.
Yeah.
Because of fire teams, because he's immune arm. BTS 3 is cute.
Did he have BTS before or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, anything that went to immune arm got BTS 3,
Okay.
which is fine.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
I think fire team bonuses mattered way more than
Yeah. Patches
the
got AP
total
pistols.
immune.
Cosmos Soldat's got Warhorse. Please no. Actually, huge deal.
Yeah, no, that's a big
Cool.
deal.
Huge deal. I'll take a Cosmos Soldat Lieutenant now.
You already did.
Yeah, but
I'll
like
do
that
it
was.
and not feel like a fucking moron.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm so glad the Polaris team got
Yeah.
bonked a little bit.
I'm surprised that there are still two different profiles. They just didn't merge them based on the sculpt, though.
I could have seen that happening.
And especially with how the shotgun changed, it makes sense.
It wouldn't have been that crazy, honestly, for what we had to deal with before. The trench hammer nerf's a big deal though,
It's huge.
It is.
because
That's the
they're
weapon
just
you
a
were using. Because it was
basic bitch trench hammer now. Like it's just what everyone else's
yeah,
trench hammer
they are a
is.
fixed damage, which is not my favorite, but I get it.
Yeah. That sucks.
I mean, they're PS3 on the melee attack with an AP weapon. So
Oh,
like,
oh no.
that's still
It's on DA though.
right. That's the issue.
Like DA is just so good.
It's still spooky.
It's spooky, but hey, what it
The
was.
car provoke's cute.
Kyber Vogues are cute. They're important for what they are.
Yeah, I don't think they're OP. I think they're fine.
That's a.
I'm surprised that they got into Cosmo.
It's weird that they're not in TAC.
It is, but TAC already had this.
Sure,
They have a sensor. They have a
sure.
pod.
I just viewed them as more
Right. Well, this
Yeah.
is the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like
not and like based on how it's set up in
you could have told me too that the Antipode Assault Pack's going away and they're replacing it with this, and
That'd
I'd
be
be
fun.
like, yeah, I
That'd be
can
cool.
see that.
That'd be pretty cool. And Frontovix got a fucking glow up.
Did they?
We got Warhorse. Did they have that before?
They were veteran,
They did. They were
yeah.
veteran.
No,
Yeah.
in the fire team. They count as rockets now,
Oh, nice.
Oh!
That's nice.
which is really cool. You can put one of them in a rocket fire team. So I'm kind of thinking it.
And they
You
count,
said
they count as rockets,
count
though?
as rocket
And you can only bring one of them.
in the team. Yeah.
So you just
Yep.
take a couple duos of
I,
those. and
I
mess
threw the
around.
AP Sniper MSV1 on there.
Yeah, that's
Probably
right.
doing that instead of the Volt missile.
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
air
I didn't
piece.
like running Volk Missile. That shit was boring.
Yeah.
It was
I did it all the time. Don't you? Because you take the tool you need.
No, 100%.
It's hard to break,
100%.
man.
Lame, man.
I hate the Volkolac. I'm glad that they're not the.
Yeah,
like,
it's
I would
fun.
consider buying this army now.
Yeah.
Because I never disliked the look of the army. I
No, they
just
look great.
fucking hated Volkolacs. I
Yeah,
despise
I get that.
Volkolacs.
I was never a fan. Honestly, if you just told me, oh yeah, Volkolak, I wouldn't have got it.
Yeah. And the
Based
fact
off
I was
of
like,
what
oh, I
it
gotta
is.
run this guy, like, basically
Yeah.
every 2 lists, I need 1 list with these.
Turns out you got a brick shithouse up in a thing with a missile.
So worth mentioning, I don't know if we
Sarahs.
mentioned it earlier, just tags in general, not all of them have tackaware anymore.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like, pay
Yeah.
attention.
I fucked that
Yeah.
up big time.
Yes.
Seraph is cool. Seraph looks like it plays like an armored core character
And
now.
also
Yeah.
got to be careful too, because the desktop app doesn't show the tackaware order.
Oh,
This
does
guy
it?
does have tackaware.
Yeah, he does.
So
Ah.
His tapware
Just-
and NCO. That's just fucking great.
That extra month of planning was worth it.
the big thing is though, he got AP on his guns.
Yes.
Yes.
And
That's really
I've been
cool.
complaining about this a lot with Pano tags and like Swiss Guard and stuff. Like, if you don't have AP on your machine guns anymore, like, you're paying over 50 points for it. Like, you're bouncing off things that
Yep.
matter, and you are feeling really fucking bad. Your Spetsnazes, your Swiss Guard, you
Yep.
run into even a Seraph, right? Who's not even that
Oh,
highly
he's got a
armed.
multi-heavy machine gun.
Well, yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And a Pulsar Pulsar Burst.
That's fucking spicy. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to run a Seraph sometime.
But, I mean, the AP Spitfire with the Oxbot, like, whoa.
Because I don't think you're taking tick bowlings anymore in MO.
They lost their AP.
Yeah.
But
That was
do
a
they have it
big
in
deal.
Kestrel or?
They,
No,
they don't have it
Tick
anywhere.
do not have AP anymore. They lost their AP. The military orders one gets CC attack -3 and a DA CC weapon.
And he's only CC-17, so it's like... Yeah.
I mean, the DA is incidentally nice for ITS shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not impressed.
I'm curious to see how list building in N5 shakes out.
Peacemakers I want to talk about.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
holy fuck. Peacemakers
Yeah.
did not need a buff. I'm gonna go out
No, they
on a
didn't.
limb here and say that
They
Peacemakers
were already pretty good.
fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they took away the shotgun template and said, you know what? The Peacemakers didn't fuck hard enough. We're going to give them pulsars.
Yeah.
That's so
We're
cool.
going to give them a new Oxbot option that has a mine layer shock mine.
Which is
fucking
incredible.
what? Excuse me? And then we're also going to give them profiles with boarding shotguns +1 burst.
Yeah.
Which is a common thing now
23
in a lot of
points.
Pano shit. And yeah.
So for 48 points, you can cover your entire front line.
yeah, with like hell.
Yeah.
And they're repeaters.
Yeah.
They lost Spitfires, but who cares?
Yeah, like were you
Yeah.
taking that one? When
Wait, hold up.
Experienced?
I think the Spitfire. No, the Spitfire model wasn't in that set. It was the heavy shotgun.
Yeah, I know,
You
yeah,
could
yeah.
probably kit bash it because it came with both a Peacemaker and a
Bullet
Yeah,
a
you
Bullet
swap
tier.
the Spitfire.
I just use both of them as peacemakers.
No, that's fine. I don't give a shit. They're the same fucking thing.
I can't tell the fucking difference.
And then the Bulleteer got a points discount.
Yay!
Had to nerf it in N4. That had to be done. It saved the meta.
They just did it so it felt better now.
But this Bulleteer has a heavy shotgun with +1 burst.
That's cool.
And
Just
these
very
guys can
spicy.
fucking duo
Yep.
in a couple armies. You can run around with a heavy shotgun and burst 3.5. Like,
That's really cool.
fucking yikes.
Locust's getting one-use camo is a really big deal.
That's
Yes.
huge too. And you know what else is
Oh,
worth
wow.
mentioning?
Goodness knows that.
It's a huge deal. A lot of the sensor bots, the Pathfinder bot type things,
Oh, yeah.
picked up extra profiles that are kind of Takimoto adjacent
Yes.
That's fine.
in some factions. So like this one, you get TAC-aware, which is great.
I think the combined army one also gets that.
And,
Yeah, there's a couple that are different, I think.
Yeah.
and there's Thunderbolt reaction bots too.
There are Thunderbolt reaction bots.
Zero Swick is lovely.
That's the fun part.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, burst 3 Thunderbolt for 18 points in ARO.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
It's not bad.
We can complain about anything, Bruce. Don't
Yeah.
be negative like
Yeah.
that.
I'd like to be more positive.
Yeah, so like these guys also have their own. Which one is it? The Alcon. Yeah, so same thing.
Yeah.
So that's a cool thing. So look out for your sensor bots. What other?
A lot of things got cheaper just in
Aleph.
general.
Aleph is worth it.
Like when I was looking through my old list, it was just like, oh wow, there's like 17, 20 points missing from like
Pretty much
Yeah.
everything with armor got cheaper.
Yeah.
Like all the big tags got cheaper except for the Avatar.
Fair. The Avatar nerf.
Avatar got nerfed. You know what's a weird one to me is the squatting of the post-human Mark III.
Bizarre.
Did
Like-
that ever get a model?
Yes.
Yeah.
What model is
Was
it?
that no? It's not the heavy armor. What the fuck? What did the Mark III do?
It was a weirder one. Human sphere.
Aleph did get
They
wrecked
got
pretty
bounced.
hard because they lost a lot. They lost
Yeah.
If you're an Aleph player,
Achilles,
I feel for you
Pandora,
right now.
all of that. That is pretty rough.
So Mark III had an AP Spitfire. It was armor 4, BTS 3, 2 wounds, 6-2, BS 13. So
Okay.
there's 23-point solid AP Spitfire nanopulsar thing running around.
Oh, okay.
I think it was just outshined.
Yeah.
I mean, the posthumans had a big problem where you just took a Mark 1,
And like the 6 or the 5 or
a
whatever.
Mark 5, and
Yeah.
then another one for flavor.
Yeah.
Right.
Usually a Mark 2,
Sure.
like Hacker.
Yeah.
That's another thing, right? This Mark 5 is no longer fucking your day up
Yeah.
like it used to because it's not an AP submachine gun anymore.
Yeah.
Great point.
So there was a lot of those menace models that are just not going to do what they did.
In terms of like profile shakeups and all of that, I really like where CB went with it.
Yeah, overall, I think the profile changes are pretty solid.
It's when like the whole mechanics come together where I'm like, this is interesting.
I like that the vanilla factions are all like
They're so much smaller.
smaller,
Yeah.
not just a huge
Yep.
list of shit.
Yep.
And most of it is redundant garbage. That was the biggest problem, right?
Yes.
Is you had like the 3
Yeah.
different sectorials version of the same MSV2
Yep.
dude.
It makes vanilla more interesting to take.
Maximus got a big weird blow up.
Yeah, Maximus changed a lot. I guess we know what a Thunderbolt looks like. Looks like
Yes.
Maximus's gun.
Yeah. So Maximus is immune arm,
Yeah.
which seems real
Spooky.
fucking spooky.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck.
He also picked up Escape System 3, so he
Yeah.
no longer has to awkwardly leave himself.
Now he just poops out.
Yeah.
Yep.
In an Eclipse Cloud, though.
Yeah.
Which
Which is a big
So
deal.
nobody has to see him do the Ace Ventura Rhino escape.
Right.
out his own post-human butt.
Having a thunderbolt instead of the
A burst
Martian rifle
plus 2
is
Thunderbolt.
way better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a machine gun.
Yeah,
And,
pretty much.
and he has an EM carbine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
and he
shit,
just
okay.
slaps ass in melee.
Yep.
Yeah, CC24 with CC attack minus
Oh
6.
my god. Yeah, he seems way
And Natural Born
better.
Warrior, so like,
Yeah.
So he's hitting on 24s.
yep. Fuck you.
That's it.
And you're on minus 6 unless you are also a Natural Born Warrior.
No martial arts is cute.
Yeah. 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 He's really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's going to be really good.
I think so too. I think the Squalus Mark II is sad about his pistols for objectives, but is also very good.
But he still has NCO or tackle wear, so that's good.
And NCO on the heavy
And NCO,
machine
yeah.
gun. The Cutter.
Cutter's still the cutter.
Cutter lost tackle wear.
Cutter
which is-
lost tackle wear, which is a
Ooh, that
huge,
sucks.
huge deal.
It seems like a lot of the heavier tags lost tackle wear though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got NCO though, so like,
Yeah.
That's kind of a wash.
kinda, because I would often take a lieutenant Cutter.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to anymore.
But that's the one less order.
Isn't it more Swick though? For lieutenant?
Yeah, what do I
It
give?
is.
Why do
Yeah,
I
Swick.
give a fuck about the Swick? I have a Cutter lieutenant.
Right.
That's the Swick I need. Apply Cutter to the face.
Yeah, and I guess you're not really running the big core anymore, so you don't have to worry about the missile launcher Swick or anything.
Oh,
like
and
that.
Hellet's lost their Swick on their rockets.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's a Swickless profile now.
Huh.
I I'm not prepared to talk about JSA. They exist.
No, I think next time we reconvene, we gotta talk about
Kestrel.
Shinobuttai and Kestrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shinobuttai is like I've been trying to list build for it, and it's interesting.
I gotta like take the time. To look.
It's hard because JSA stuff is already hard for me to give a shit about.
Yep.
And so it's kind of like learning a new language. Kestrel, I think my very initial thoughts on it, people are saying it's Varuna. It is not Varuna.
It's not.
No.
It does not do the same things Varuna does. Do not get that out of your mind.
Yeah,
Don't.
I played with them today. They're not Varuna.
That's some
They're
copium
very different.
They
that
look
you're
more like
huffing.
Shock Army, honestly.
They are closer to Shock Army where they have
Yeah.
weird.
I mean, they've got kind of regulars.
Yep.
They've got kind of. They literally have a tick belong.
Yeah, but I don't know about that too long.
That's that was their iconic tag besides.
Oh, they
the
can take Maximus. Oh, that's cool.
drag.
Yeah, they can take the. Yeah, they don't.
drag out of the game.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
fun.
Damn.
I mean, it's basically been gone.
Rip.
Man.
Oh, I want to bitch about the Crux Father Knights. This fucking
Okay.
lore point is so
Okay.
fucking weird.
Oh, I was mechanically
Oh no!
riled up
Oh,
about them.
oh, no. they are going to ruin people's day.
Yeah.
They are going to
Yeah, they're
have their way
yeah.
with you
I remember when we did our
and cackle.
our
after.
Svarlheim episode and we were looking at the Boyd and I'm like, wow, Knights of Justice
Oh,
just
Boyd
make
got
the
a blow
Boyd. Boyd got a fucking huge glow up and that's so cool. But I remember we were looking at M4 Boyd and we were looking at the Knights of Justice going, why would you take a Boyd over the
Ever.
Knight of Justice?
Yeah.
Because they just compared directly next to each other.
They're
Crux Knights are that two Knights of Justice.
Yes.
asterisks. The BTS is worse,
Yes.
which is oddly relevant.
There are some differences.
They are not like a 1-for-1 exchange,
holy
and they're not available in the
shit.
same army. Here in
Here.
Kestrel,
Are they available in military orders?
probably.
Yeah,
They are for sure both available in Winterfell, I think.
Yeah, they're in military orders as well.
Did they put Father Knights?
So
Oh, no, they're not available in Winterfell. I think.
Okay. So it's just military orders and Kestrel then.
Yeah.
It makes sense that the Knights would be in military orders, but
yeah, it's just weird. So the
Kestrel's
fluff
a
reason is
spot for
fucking
them.
bizarre. Have you guys heard me complain about the fluff reason why Crux Knights are back?
I still don't understand it.
So a team of Father Knights went into some penny arcade bullshit and like disappeared, and like amongst like them and all the casualties they suffered in combined army, shit's like fuck it, Father Knights are gone. Get that fucking Aristea bitch to train a whole new batch of dudes, and we'll call them Knights of Justice. Get rid of the gendered bullshit.
Right.
And then like a team of these Crux Father Knights returned from the QAZ penny arcade bullshit, and to them only like an hour or two had passed.
Oh.
When it was like years. Like, yo, we're back. What the fuck did we miss? Why is it 013? Like, and like they were experiencing all sorts of QAZ bullshit in the penny arcade shit that's now fucking over Concilia.
Oh, okay.
And they're like, oh cool, we can just have Father Knights again.
Huh.
But their armor's worse.
Huh.
And now they're this.
Okay.
Yeah, and they've changed their gear entirely. It's
Okay.
They're foul.
oh no.
Yeah, they're gross.
They are
Oh.
foul.
And Albedo 6, like, oh, these guys bully the shit out of an MSV thing.
Albedo 6 and they get an additional San Diego.
Yeah, BS attack plus 1 San Diego. That's like at least what, $800,000? Is that the cheapest shack you can find? in
Dude,
San
I could
Diego?
afford to move into my own backyard.
What profile is the one that's gonna fuck people the most? So first off, they have hidden deployers. Just inexplicably.
It's really
They're
funny.
not camo stained. They're just standing there, body painted to the wall.
Dude, they just phase
Oh,
back into
what is
existence.
it?
They're like hex marks. They're like death marks from 42.
Oh,
They've been standing there.
I like pocket dimension.
They phased out of reality, walked over there, hung out, and then appeared.
I was thinking of more like, what's his name from Avengers or Guardians, where they just stand so still.
Drax.
They're Drax. They just.
Yeah.
Oh,
They just stand.
or they're like
still.
Sherikin.
The Father
from,
Knights didn't actually all die. They just stood really fucking still for a couple of years.
They're like Sherikin from Heresy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shadow Walk.
I don't know if those profiles are going to be good.
I like the forward deployment multi-marks and rifle
But-
with the Quasi Koala.
Quasi Koala.
And then the strategic deployment multi-marksman.
Because that's a fire table one.
That's the one I use.
Yes.
Yeah. I forgot the forward to play with them, but whatever.
I like both of those.
Yeah.
I like koalas more than drop bears.
Agreed.
But I like 4 points more than not 4 points.
I think it depends too if you're doing a fire team or not.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see how it shakes out.
Why are they back? Like,
Because they wanted to sell a new sculpt.
no, they want to sell the old sculpt.
Yeah, they didn't even make a new
Is that
one.
what they're doing?
Yes, it's in
Yeah.
the Essentials box. It's the Ice Storm. It's from Ice Storm. They took the Ice Storm Father Knight, shoved it into the Essentials box because they think the model's cool, which it is.
It's a good model.
It's a banger.
Good model.
It's a banger. Not complaining. It's been on the cover. But yeah, they shoved it in the Essentials box.
Yeah.
That is so fucking
It's not
funny.
even the newer one that had a Spitfire. It's literally the.
Yeah.
If you go to the, I don't even know. Do they have the Essentials box?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
That's
your
the guy
boy.
doing
This
the-
guy?
Yeah, Ice Storm right there. I've
Yeah.
got like 4 of those.
Damn.
It's a great sculpt.
Yeah, I have two.
No, it is a great sculpt. But
I do have the Spitfire one too.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't even have that one.
It was in that Pano lot I got from that guy a couple. It had a bunch of old stuff in it.
Well, now you have a use for it.
Yeah. Well, I was already using it for
It's just weird. Like
It's an interesting choice.
the rules are good. Actually, the rules are great.
Yeah.
But like, why? Why?
Yeah, they're
Speaking of why,
good.
you guys looked at War Pro at all? You thought about it? Slightly.
I
I'm
bought
talking
it.
about the tabletop, not the...
Yeah, I bought into it. I really the painting of it was much more difficult than I expected.
The painting's been hard, and I've been working through the board game.
I'm so over the moon excited for that fucking...
I'm working on it. It is hard to stay motivated to keep painting it.
Yeah.
Like,
I
it's a lot, and
I'm
because
very-
I kind of can't peek ahead very easily to see like what models are going to show up in the first mission. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like,
you just kind of want to use
You gotta paint all of it.
I feel kind of compelled to have most
Yep.
of it freighted.
No, it makes perfect sense.
Especially because like the first creature is what would look like a boss.
Yeah.
Right. So I've been working on it on that side. I haven't. So Mythic's been sold out of a lot of the Warcrow stuff that I've wanted.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that they stocked a lot of it. To be fair.
Right.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Like, I would love to ask, just like CB.
Is this doing well?
Dude, 2026 War Pro is gonna be cool.
Maybe.
The soft launch of everything and the slow grow is very interesting.
I don't like the material.
Yeah, the material, the Psyocast material there is not good.
I've seen a lot of
I've seen a lot of bad,
defects on that stuff,
and it's just like not.
kind of turned me off.
No, it is for the first time with Corvus Belli, not fun to paint.
Wow.
Yeah, it's almost like over design. It reminds me a little bit of like AOS.
But
There's a lot
AOS
going on.
Where there's
AOS
just,
to
like,
me is
why are
like
there 50
chunkier.
bones on this? Like,
I think the big thing for me is because I wanted to play the hegemony faction and all that. The very thin models.
yeah,
Very thin.
And a ton of gold trim.
Ton of trim.
And there's not a lot of like indenture from that trim. You know what I mean? It reminds me a little bit of the older like resin 40K stuff.
Yep.
Where it's like a
Finecast,
shallow, fine cast, like a shallow lip to the shoulder
That
pads.
shit sucked.
Where it's just like a pain in the
Yep.
ass to do anything with.
And the orcs too, like the orcs look fun to paint, but it's hard. There's so much there that you kind of like. For me, it was weird because I enjoy painting, all of that. It was difficult for me to figure out where I wanted to put colors and how best I could do that. And also too in terms of gameplay, I don't understand the rules of Warcrow. The turn sequence still, to me, just does not make sense how to balance it.
That turn tracker confused the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I like the idea of it,
Sounds cool.
especially in the demo that we did at Adepticon.
I need to sit down and like
Read the rules, but even then, like the language around the turn mechanics does not translate to me in terms of if I want to bring, because apparently they're doing an event at Adepticon where it's 250 points, which is significantly larger than the starter sets.
it bugs me that they still don't have a list building app.
That's also
Like that bugs the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I think if I could be
Yeah.
like I don't know, at the park with my kids, right? And they're playing on whatever thing. And I
Yeah.
can just like scroll through some
They're
profiles
eating dirt
and
or
like
whatever.
just like more casually absorb the stat lines and the things and stuff. Maybe
Yep.
tap on a few things.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
what does this do? What does
Yeah.
that do? Instead of being like, all right, I gotta sit down in my 1 hour of free time a week,
Read
and, like,
the cards.
read the cards or read this book and like somehow parse this information.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of YouTube content out there for this game.
Which
And
makes
even
sense.
if there is, do
right.
I trust it? I mean, I see what content I make. Shouldn't trust it.
It's so bizarre.
Warcrow's a weird one. I have mixed feelings on it.
And like the fact that they still haven't touched another faction yet. They're still coming out with, and here's 2 people for the same 2
Yeah.
armies.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking at Armor Clash.
Yeah,
right?
me too, right? And they're
And-
doing like 2 army releases a quarter.
Yeah.
It seems like.
Yeah.
Ish.
No, and
It's,
they're 2.5. They're 3 factions in at this point.
yeah, about to be 4.
Yeah, about to be 4, and the game
And there's
just
some
came out.
expansions that they're gonna do, and like that core is way bigger than Warcrow's
Uh-huh.
in terms of like unit diversity.
Yeah.
Like you buy that big box and you're almost.
A real bummer for me actually is some of the Warcraft releases for January. It's just the individual Hunter's box and Bucklermen box.
Yeah, it's like the same dudes you get in the
it's
starter.
yeah, it's the same dudes in
and
starter
they're the
set.
same sculpts, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
If they were alt sculpts or something like that, it would be more interesting.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just the dudes ripped out because you're gonna need more than one, and then the price tag on that.
Oh my god, they're like $11 $15 a dude.
Yeah. The price point for Warcrow is too high for the quality of models.
I would agree with that assessment,
Yeah, from what I've seen.
especially for how many of them you need. Like,
Yeah, no, like Warcrow is not a small skirmish game.
it's in between.
Yeah, I'd say like at least 20 models.
That's what it feels like.
20 to 25.
Fucking Tomb Raider though.
Tomb Raider, she's cool.
Ooh, yeah, she's cool. Yeah.
Love the model.
Yeah.
Love that model, and I love her stats. may as
I
well
want to see
whip her out.
what
like I said.
Jamie does. Because
Oh,
like,
yeah,
what
'cause
her,
they're
what her
changing
big
her-
model looks like, because there's two different versions of her. I don't know if
Yeah.
you noticed, there's just a little 2 version.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Yeah. I wonder if that was just miscommunication with the sculptor.
I mean, like the rules are there though. There's a Silhouette 2 rule
But
set.
was that Silhouette 2?
It might not have been intentional.
Oh, you
Yeah.
think they shoved it in there because
Yeah.
they were.
They've been doing that lately,
Yeah.
right? With like, oops, we put this on the box. I guess it's in vanilla now,
God.
right? With the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moonraker.
Man, they hired like a third person and everything just fell apart.
I don't know. I think sometimes they let the internet crowd abuse them.
Yeah, so it's the Silhouette 4 one. There's the
That's
Netroid
so
Handler, and then
fucking-
there's the Netroid
Yeah.
Rover.
That's so
Who has
weird.
a decoy parachutist, and they're like actually
Oh,
different,
yeah,
and an
yeah.
armed turret,
Yeah.
and they're way different profiles.
Yeah.
And then they were like delaying her release because they were gonna like.
Try and do.
Well, it's like that what that one game store said though, right?
No.
Was that real? That was a real
Yeah.
thing?
It's even on like if you look on like Arsenal or something, it's like it's been delayed or whatever. Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
don't even really like the model.
Like I was looking at it
I'm
last
not
time
sure.
and it's been
The
over.
model-
And
the
I
model
wanted
does
to.
not look
She should have a
dynamic.
helmet. I'm sorry. But, like,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Priya Harper's really cool. Though.
she should either be helmeted or she should be like an Armor 1 BTS 9 chick in a bodysuit. Emily Handelman, right,
Yeah.
is
Yep.
fucking Zero Suit Samus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, it should be one or the other. Don't do this half-ass, ooh, no helmet. No.
Yeah.
Or like. just
Fucked up.
do-
You made your
do-
reference. You tried to scrub it.
Do it, or like do an ITS sculpt where you have the Zero Suit version or whatever. That would be cool.
That would be
Sure.
I blame Nintendo for this. Fucking.
You know what? You're
Yeah,
probably
that's
not
never go.
wrong. They
Yeah.
probably sent them litigation. or
They
something.
might have, yeah. They're.
What was it?
That would be very Nintendo of them. They're.
Talking about Priya Harper, right?
I was thinking of doing. Oh, I already have that actually. She's cool. Her stats are fun.
Yeah.
Plus, one Slick is fun. Plasma Carbine is fun. X-Visor, Plasma Carbine is fun. Arley Pistol's Extra Burst are fun. She definitely got that booty. She dodges good. She's got NWI. She don't take no cover, apparently.
The fact that she rolls up with a bunch of recovered relics for plus one swick for the museums.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I think the forward to player is just, like, kind of fun. I don't think this is a very good I didn't notice the no cover until recently, but...
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
she
big
got
deal.
nano screen,
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, screen. Yeah, that
which
does
is
it.
pretty cool.
Yeah, no, so she's a little midfield gunfighter that also has EM mines.
Yeah.
She's fun.
Ooh, you know who else got a glow up? Richard Quinn.
Yeah.
My boy.
Oh my god.
Convince me. I've had a Richard Quinn model for a long time, sitting unbuilt, and I play a lot of Veruna. And I just look at him and I'm like, man, this is the only other MS. Shut the fuck up.
You played Veruna.
Back in N4.
Veruna just got changed to Vanilla Pano. They
Honestly-
both start with V.
Honestly, they kind of did.
They
though.
both start with. They also have A. VA. They end in A. The numbers, Mason.
Vanilla
They have cutters.
Vanilla Pano doesn't end in A.
Yeah,
It's in
vanilla.
In Oceania.
Oh.
Fucking say the word right.
Holy shit, you troglodyte.
Yeah, that's fair.
I totally forgot that. Thank you for saying that. I was like, damn, you got me.
You troglodyte.
Yes.
I will not stand for the besmirching of Pan-Oceania. Quinn got a glow up. I still don't think he's that good.
No, but,
But he got a glow up.
yeah,
Like,
He's solid.
you might take him now.
Why is Nauf everywhere?
Oh, good. Yeah,
Now it's
what's
fucking
Nauf
everywhere.
doing?
you know what's weird? I think they want to re-release. some
Well,
of those
Handelman's in here too.
characters.
You
Yeah.
think?
Well, dude, they put the Drews guy everywhere too, right?
He's been everywhere. Arslan's been creeping into, like,
Other shit.
Sephora's in
Yeah.
a bunch of Pano stuff.
I bet-
he's like full-throated in QK now.
I bet Nauf is gonna get a new model.
That'd be cool.
Or his edgy twin Jethro.
Right.
Why did Winterfore get Hannibal?
Because they need to put him somewhere.
They had to do
Because
something.
Yeah.
Orko got brought out back and shot in the head.
Those
Which
All
is so
three's there
fucking
too?
lame.
Oh, fuck.
God, I really liked. That army was so of the NA2s.
That was the most characterful
I
one.
think, except for JSA, which is its own thing now.
Yeah.
I thought Forco was the only one that had any soul left. In it.
Yes, agreed.
The rest were bland as shit.
White company.
Bland as shit.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know.
What character is good in that?
John Hawkwood.
No. Try again. They buffed him a lot too.
You are giving me so many confusion. No, fuck him. He's really good.
Oh
No, that's not what
He
he
got
said.
better.
He got
That's
better.
not what he
Show,
said.
show me what they
The
got.
turd got polished.
Show me what you got.
Which one?
Hawkwood.
Hawkwood.
White Company.
That's right. White Company.
Pull
still
up Aleph. I don't
exists.
give a fuck about
He's
them.
in Aleph.
Why?
He's a recreation.
Oh yeah.
That does narrow it down pretty
Oh,
substantially.
is he really?
I was gonna
Talu's cool. Emily's cool.
He's a real fucking person.
Tiger Soldiers are cool.
Yes,
So
he
your
is.
Massacre and Shona are really
That's
good?
new.
I'm just telling you.
I think Hawkward got a Hawkward.
Awkward.
That was awkward.
He got a San Diego on
Yeah.
his shooting.
Okay.
K1 Sniper.
I don't remember what he had before. Let's do this.
It was like K1 Marksman.
He was just like expensive. I remember and being like, okay, what do you do?
What did he do here?
I don't
So
know.
he was in the 40 to 45 point range.
K1 Marksman.
Or Red Fury.
Yeah.
And Mim 3, NWI,
Okay.
Martial Arts 1. So now he's got SD, which is
Slam
huge. See BS 13 before he
Yep.
was 3-6. Yeah, I think the SD points discount overall.
Seems
Lost the Red Fury though, which is weird.
So he has
It's
the
got the
K.
combi rifle plus 1 burst, which like
Ooh.
Well, that's like plus 1.5 burst because of the SD.
Ooh.
that's a good point.
That's like,
K1 combi or
and with X Visor, that combi rifle is a little spooky. And plus 1 SD works in ARO,
Mhm.
by the way. So suppressive fire on that is a 4 dice suppressive fire.
Yes.
With mimetism.
Damn.
Yeah. Don't sleep on that.
Wow.
I don't think that's the one you take, but I'm just here to defend
No,
it
that's something,
incessantly. I think SD does work in ARO. I don't know. I think they did not specify that it doesn't. Whereas like the plus burst
that.
mods don't.
did. Yeah.
Okay.
Does plus one SD stack? Like if you
Yeah.
already have it and
Yeah,
you
that does.
Yep.
Yeah, so if this guy's in a 2-man pure fire team,
He gets two.
he gets,
Dude, these guys get Choksa.
which is
Oh boy.
That's like rare now.
Yeah.
Which is weird. They shoved him in all these armies.
And then they took him out. Yeah.
Like, man, I don't know. Fucking get rid of him.
Yeah.
What is Hawkwood? He counts as a Fusilier.
What the fuck?
Of all the things.
Why?
Of course.
So that does mean that you can have Hawkwood, I don't know, paramedic or hacker, it doesn't really matter. And this is a pure 2-man team.
What the fuck?
So this is a burst, but this 1.5 logic doesn't work because it's not a burst 2. K1 sniper rifle and
1
arrow.
3/4.
1 and 3. 1 and 3/4. K1 sniper rifle and arrow, and 2 and 3/4 inactive? Question mark.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like that. It's like that mathematic thing where you just keep having it.
Right.
Just keep. You get plus 8 SD, and it's like we'll just keep iterating.
So if you do that, you have to get rid of 2.
Yep. But like that's fine. Like
Yeah.
I think that also
okay.
So you can't get that in suppressive fire because suppressive fire still knocks you out of a fire team.
Right.
So.
But neurocinetics doesn't. Which at this point, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Going into suppressive fire seems like the most fire team thing to do.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
We'll see how that all.
Yeah,
out.
it's
That won't change, but
Who knows?
it's just bizarre.
I agree, but who knows?
What I do hope that Corvus Belly does in this edition versus last edition, this is my wish list. Take a more active role in fucking around with things, adjusting points, adjusting profiles. Like, you were too inactive for too long last edition. And the changes you made were inane.
Right.
Like, oh, we got rid of the Swick on the Orc tin bot. Like,
And
okay.
The ITS changes for a lot of times too were a little bit
They
anemic.
fucked around with motorcycles incessantly.
Yeah.
This
But, like,
last edition.
I remember
And to
it was
not
like,
use any of those changes.
oh, here's a mission where all your elite troops get adhesive launchers and you gotta go play capture the specialists. And that was like, wow, this kicks the game over on its head. And now they're like, you can parachute.
I think it didn't help that the missions they introduced in the previous ITS, nobody liked.
Right.
Nobody liked B-Pong. Nobody liked Last Launch. Nobody liked... And, like, I get it.
too.
Those missions I played, I was like, this is...
Oh, evacuation. That was miserable.
Yeah.
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 Somehow worse than rescue.
Inexplicably, right?
Somehow.
It's rescue, but harder.
Yep.
Somehow, Palpatine returned and
Put
made
more
rescue
civilians
harder.
on the board, more shit to do. You gotta pass more whip rolls.
I remember playing Rescue one time and was just reading through. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this half a page of like victory?
For you to get like a 2-1 victory because somebody got too classified.
Yeah.
Whatever it was.
Wasn't that the last mission at LVO when we went?
Yeah.
I think that, yeah.
Brutal.
I
That
had
was
like
a
a
last
mental
mission.
checklist for evacuation for like who could pick up the civilian, but then I had to have a specialist, so I had to hand him off to the specialist so he could hit the button to
Yeah.
get the civilian out of
Yeah.
there, and I'm like, this is so stupid.
Yeah.
And B-Pong was so table dependent.
Yes.
And like, dude,
Yeah.
if you got like second turn and your list was fine for it, like you.
Oh, B-Pong was go second to mission.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
brutal. When I played it at Adepticon GT and
Yeah.
like ran my horrible Invincible Army Torchlight list.
Yeah.
No, you did
into
great,
Steel
buddy. You
Phalanx,
did great.
This is like, I can't hang with these Min 6 guys in the midfield. Like, I get one of them down and I didn't get to the button. And he still has the
Yeah.
bottom of the turn.
I went first, but I was playing Cosmoflot.
Yeah.
So I just did what I normally
You
do.
just aggro.
And I forgot the mission.
Well, I tried. I tried to do that as Pano. Have you seen, or as Yu Ching, I guess. Have you seen my checklist for half the missions? It's just
Yeah.
Annihilation.
Can I show you one of my new favorite profiles?
Yeah, go for it.
So outside
in-
of Be More Active, what else
Coffee,
would
coffee.
you want?
So be more active, right? Make your points changes. And, like, sometimes just change things. Like, I know people had a big reaction to, like, the Bulleteer. I bitched about the Bulleteer a lot.
Yes.
But I was never that angry.
Womp womp.
I more just said, like, that point change made my list build different.
Yes.
Please limit turrets. I don't want this to be turrets.
I think just not making them perimeter would be enough for me. And
I mean,
not
that would make them probably bad, and that's probably
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
It was you can like take them out with like one grenade or something.
Right, or you have a dude prone on a roof and he drops a turret, and like that, area where that engineer is now like turret land.
Yeah.
Possibly. Like, okay, but that's one building, not 3 different buildings.
Not a quarter of a table.
In different axes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like 16-inch.
He's bending time and
diameter.
space to make a turret city.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this guy? This is this is the model, the exclusive model.
Yeah, they also came with the reinforcements
I know,
back.
but
yeah.
like, you know.
But yeah.
Worth
Yeah.
mentioning.
What model?
Corsins.
Oh.
They picked up BS attack -3, CC attack -3. They've had climbing plus, and then they have a deployment zone parachutist.
Oh.
For 21 points, you get a boarding shotgun
And a heavy pistol.
and a heavy pistol.
How many points is Van Zandt again?
35.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Really had to bring that up.
I did.
This guy effectively has mimetism.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not against horses.
Not against horses. And not when he wants to dodge.
They came out with that cool tag right now
Correct.
too. And they just
It's
fucked
I use them as my demo.
Oh, did Lax
Yeah.
did Laxmi change?
I wonder.
Nope.
I don't
Upgrade
think I know where
Fairydust.
my
Okay.
Van Zandt tag rate model is.
I know where mine is. I look at it every
Did you
time
check
I'm
up
at
your
my
butt?
computer.
Have you checked your butthole?
All right. Good night, guys.
He's not answering the question. Let the record show. He just looked pained, like someone with a metal Van Zandt up his ass would feel.
How did you get the axe not to bend?
Oh, please.
You ball it up first. The first thing you do with any metal miniature is you just smush it into a ball.
I'm actually like, a
shove it
little
up your
concerned. I
butt.
don't know where it is. I think I might have lost it then.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It's like the best model in the whole thing. Besides the dragon.
I don't know, man. Dude, the
No.
tag raid tags.
I'm pretty sure I
are
lost one of the arms
fucking
for
They
that
were cool.
special.
sick. And the unibody. Ugh,
what
that
do you call
plastic, the Unicool plastic, pre-built. Like,
Yeah.
give me those
That
tags.
bring in.
Really good.
Which I'm like really
Is there
sad
anything wish lists for N5? Well, go, John.
I don't know. I just want it to be good.
I
worried
want
about it.
I want fire teams to I want the fire team bonuses to be changed.
You know what? I want the ITS to be fucking bonkers. Not this one that's gonna change.
Don't be afraid to give shotguns a template again. Like a
Yeah.
template. Don't be afraid to do that. I'd be fine with
Nah.
it.
Make a new template. Make the shape confusing.
Do something with USARF, please.
No, that's not gonna
Like,
happen.
Squad
That's not
them.
gonna
Or just
happen.
get rid of them. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I love them, but
Why did Ratniks
why are
get
they
tackle
here?
wear and Blackjacks didn't?
right? What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Well, because the blackjack got a 15 and doesn't know what to do. Or did it get 2 8s and it has to decide whether it should split?
Are you talking about your booty?
I'm talking about blackjack.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why it doesn't have tackware. It's
Yeah.
busy fucking dealing with its cards.
Yeah.
God.
Boo.
Ooh, this man.
I'm very apprehensive about active turn being so powerful. So I hope that CB does something to curtail that in a way that is
Fun.
interesting for both sides.
If you made turrets not reloadable
I hope
overnight, I'd be like, this is an entirely different situation.
reinforcements fixes all of this.
That monkey's paw just curled real hard.
It is
Fixed all that by bringing us over to kill team.
Yeah, let's do it.
That would
I love Kilton.
that would
It is
really,
Got my Night Lords painted.
bizarre.
that would really break my heart.
It is bizarre that
I'm so excited to play with the Wildlings.
it's bizarre. Like, why?
Like, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how
It's
it
weird.
goes. I'm hopeful for the balance changes.
I want to give it some time to let the meta shake out.
It'll be very interesting to see at Adepticon what people are bringing and how the game is played.
Yeah.
Or Battle by the Beach.
Yep. And I plan on going to both.
Cool.
Yeah,
Like
I
the
don't-
GT at Adepticon.
I don't know if I'll
think
be
is
able
what
to
I'm
swing
gonna
Battle by the Beach. So
I hope
we'll
I can
see.
do it after con
I'm
at
like
least.
on the fence.
So
I'm considering it.
do. It's hard.
Yeah.
2 days. 2 days of an event at something like
the issue.
Adepticon is.
It's hard.
I can't swing that.
I gotta decide if I want to. I think I have to do either the GT or the narrative.
I'd probably rather do the GT.
I'd probably rather do the GT.
That's not to knock the narrative. Chad
No, the
does
narrative. The narrative
Chad
is
does a
very
wonderful
very
The
fun.
narrative is fine. Like,
But just
especially
me and
for
my,
that crowd.
Me in my heart, I'd want to go to the tournament more.
Yeah.
I do want to play Kestrel. That's
That would be dope.
the thing I want to do.
I was thinking about getting Kestrel.
They need to
I mean,
hurry up and
I
release
like
the
playing
shit.
with them today. They were fun.
Because I'm a little
Models are nice.
disappointed it's taken so long for the models to fucking come out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It feels like I have 3 pre-orders going. I do actually have 3.
Yeah?
I had 3 pre-orders going on at once until we got the starter set.
And it took you a hot minute to get that. My bad.
No, that's nothing. But even, just for you to get it took a hot minute, right?
In fairness,
I
there
just
was a
got mine
Chinese New
a
Year
couple
this
weeks
year.
ago.
There was a Chinese New Year this year.
That's true. That's true.
But like,
Yeah.
It's a Chinese New Year every year.
Is there really?
because like we already
Wait. Are you telling me that the only way for me to get my CD product on time is if I bomb the Three Gorges Dam?
Maybe.
Will that eliminate their calendar?
Possibly.
You have to eliminate their system of timekeeping.
All right. Lockheed, hear me out.
Oh god.
we do not support the bombing of dams.
Problem is, then we get all our stuff from China. So
No, we don't.
Well, it's only the cardboard for Warcrow. That doesn't matter anymore. We got it.
We'll see where they go with it. I'm
Guys,
really
the CD
curious.
gonna get tariffed.
God damn it.
Something I'm curious about is,
yeah.
so they clearly only want to have 3 sectorials per army.
Yeah.
That'll leave them with a lot of room
Yeah.
for peeking. And clearly they don't give a shit about this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and this is still playable but out of catalog. Worth mentioning.
It is.
You know, it's really funny that Toha doesn't have 3 sectorials because of their whole thing.
I thought Spiral should have been.
I wish Toha got broken up into 3 different sectorials and then none of them made sense.
Is Spiral gone?
One
Yeah,
would be-
Spiral's gone.
Oh wow.
Which
Okay.
I'm not a fan of. I kind of wish Spiral was the new foundation of Toha.
Yeah.
I wish
It's-
Combined Army was the new foundation of Toha. They already have.
Yeah. Why do they get a bunch of Aleph shit? Why
they
do they
already
just do a bunch of
have
Toha shit?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that's what they're called, but that's close enough.
the
Sigmars, I don't know.
Age of Sigmar. So like,
Stigmatism?
Probably that.
I doubt they're gonna do another O12 or JSA sectorial anytime soon because that's very
Yeah.
parasitic, right? You
Yeah.
just released these
Yeah.
two.
That's.
So like, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna re-release Tunguska,
ISS is the next.
QK, ISS, and TAC.
QK,
What if they bring
QK
back-
something Aleph is going to be Gen Con. That's my call.
You think? You think they're gonna do Aleph again?
They said they were going to
Wait,
do Aleph.
Aleph
Did
and
they?
Hawk again?
Didn't they just say that Aleph was gonna be in something else?
I don't know. They said it was going to be in something soon with Hawk.
We'll see.
And QK's got all the glow up juice right now. So
Watch it just be a comic book.
good.
Oh.
It's
Those books are
it's
fun.
just that guy from Team Z being like, I finally got my double action ammunition. This guy spends the entire book thirsting for some DA ammo.
I got the new what's his name, Kyle book.
Oh, let me
Yeah.
know what it is.
I'll give me some time.
I'll talk to you in 2 years.
Honestly,
got,
might need more.
Fair enough.
I got Arabgard, the
I have them all. I just haven't been able to
I
read
think I
them.
bought that one twice. If I'm being honest.
Physical
Forgot
books
what I
are
got first
hard
time.
to
Do you have 2 copies?
I might.
I'll buy the other one from you then to read it.
It's like a PDF. I don't know where the other one went.
Okay, never mind then.
If I find it, it's serious.
Okay.
I wish the print quality was better on the books.
Yeah.
I feel like they look like they've been read 50 times.
That's
Like
good.
they're
like a
they're
week into it. Like
they're cheap books.
Oh.
They're
like
cheap
the
books.
paper, the
Yeah.
binding,
Yeah.
the cover.
Oh.
Like they get beat to shit
I've
just from.
never had a physical.
They are
book.
lower quality than the Black Library books.
I've
Yeah.
never had a
And
physical
like Black Library books are not well made.
They're fine. The
I don't
Black
think I
Library books
read
are
Printed
acceptable.
text.
I don't think you read.
Fact.
That hurts.
Yeah, if it's not on a screen, I need the little subway guy. Well, an AI voice reads it to me. How do you think I learned all these rules?
I know you haven't read rules.
He's not gonna help John.
What the fuck are these? Yinshi? What the fuck are these?
I thought that was the best punchline I got. There.
Jesus, teach me how to read.
Oh,
No,
you
my
should
son.
got a sapper.
My son, you're holding it upside down.
Yuchi got an albedo sniper.
What?
A sniper or sapper?
Both. Albedo
This
6
is a new
sapper K1 sniper rifle. Emitter.
silver snakes. Okay, I love that show.
What?
Raiders of the Lost Temple. Legends
What?
of the Hidden Temple?
What?
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Oh.
The blue barracudas. You had the silver snakes. You had the green jaguars.
I'm under the age of 30, so I don't know this reference.
Are you still under the age of 30?
Got 3 more years, or I'll be in the 27 club forever.
Let's not do that.
Hey.
Okay, sometime between the first and second time we invaded Iraq, there was a show.
It's Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Yeah, to give you that narrow time window. It's about 10 years.
Oh, was
Honestly, it's pretty. No,
was 10 years.
It was
91 to 2001.
91 to 2001.
No,
2003.
No, 2003.
2003.
You know what else is
Oh,
weird?
shit. No, 9/11 happened in 2001. Okay.
I was worried.
Everything in your body just comes back to the most important day.
I was
you
born the
missed.
day
Yeah.
before the first time we invaded.
Oh,
You
shit.
missed it. I'm sorry.
I know.
You know what's weird? The hack Tau in White Banner. That's not a thing until now, but they only get the hacker. Of all
What?
things.
Oh, because he's the hack Tau.
Right.
That's a gun Tau.
Corvus Belly, you cowards, give me the Swiss Guard with the martial arts.
Seriously.
Actually.
I want that profile.
Actually.
Just fucking give it to me. Like, it's trash. We all know it's trash. It could be a regular ass submachine gun. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah.
I want them to sword things.
I want the hacking device.
I want my hacking device plus.
Honestly, it'd be very funny if that had like a special die attached to the close combat weapon.
Is Bixie still frustratingly amazing and everything?
Yeah, I think she's
probably.
Fine.
Okay, Unknown Ranger gets.
But she didn't
she's
get her
fine.
MSV2 back. She's kind of spendy.
She always has been spendy though.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of things got cheaper.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm getting at with that.
Okay, so she's
Hell, your character would get cheaper. You know, he bought some stuff.
You win some, you lose some.
okay.
I think she's still good. Very good.
This is incredible.
I mean, yes, she still doesn't have mimetism. Like, this martial arts, though.
Yeah. But the dodge +6 is like
Yeah, she is a very...
something worth mentioning.
She did so sad watching Morgan fail those dodge rolls
That
on the
was
battle report.
really sad.
Oof. Shout out to my boy, Morgan.
Worst sport in San Diego.
Fuck that guy.
I still like you, Morgan. I just don't like turrets.
Oh, I still like you. Just
I don't like you.
and love
Also, Beast Hunters, now
He doesn't
skirmishers.
like you either.
Oh.
you. Oh, did you say that?
He doesn't-
Is he listening?
No.
Oh.
I was making the Star Wars reference.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it. I just didn't acknowledge it. Beast Hunters are skirmishers now.
Okay.
I don't...
Okay.
Any other weird, dumb things?
No, I think it's just about time to
Yeah.
Wrap
it's
it
about
up.
that time.
It is about that time. Well, thank you for tuning in. Sorry for the low audio. We'll figure it out next time.
let us know what you think of the face cams.
Yeah.
If you're
yeah.
watching on YouTube. If not, hope the audio's good enough.
It probably isn't. All right. Later.
Bye.
Bye.